Yeah, so watch this documentary to see the standard practices. If you like against animal abuse, it doesn't make sense to pay for this. Yeah, take a picture. Ese con el live, bro. You live? Yeah, look at it, man. It's horrific, man. We never do this to our dogs, our cats, our children. Why do it to cows and pigs? Yeah, it's super, super horrific stuff.
You have a website?
Oh, good one,
All
man.
right, guys, be safe.
Hey, how's it going? Today we got Gus, we got Jigger. He's parking the car. It's kind of. Who's there?
How's vegan?
How's vegan? How's it going, man? So let's do it, man. Let's walk to the beach. What's that? Jigger's in the shot? Yep. Hell yeah. Hey, how's it going, man? Can I ask you a couple questions?
What's up?
Are you against animal abuse?
Oh, I'm totally against animal abuse.
Yeah, it's bad stuff.
Yeah,
You eat animals?
every once in a while.
Would you say that's abusive? Do you stab others to death and consume their bodies and stuff like that?
No, I don't stab anyone to death. No animal, no nothing to death. No.
You pay for it, no? You
Yeah.
finance those industries.
I finance.
Would you see yourself financing industries that stabbed humans and turned the humans into sandwiches, stuff like that? You would never give your money to like a human holocaust?
Now let me ask you, what is your topic on Darwinism and theory of evolution?
I believe in evolution by natural selection, of course.
So that contradicts everything you're saying if natural
Why?
selection is something you believe in, because natural selection is survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest is basically who has the best adaptations to overcome everything else that's
Well,
living. I appreciate your time.
by the way, evolution is just a description of how species arose. It doesn't tell us anything about how we should act. Why stab others to death? We have all the alternatives, man.
That is true.
Yeah, you said you wouldn't pay for human sandwiches, but you pay for animal sandwiches. So what's
Yeah,
so
go
different?
on.
What's so different between us and animals that justify stabbing animals to death? What's so different between us?
I don't know, buddy. You have a good one.
You stop stabbing animals to death, man. What an idiot, man. He says Darwinism, therefore it's fine to like Holocaust others. What a stupid ass excuse, man. Damn. Let me see the shot. Yeah. Kane first. How's it going, Kane? Good luck today, guys. May the force be with you. Thank you, bro. Making it to the beach. So we're in a new spot today, Condado Beach. Never been here before. I already broke the ice, man. You want to take the next one, Gus? What do you say? Or you want me to take one more? One more? Hey, how's it going, guys? Speak English? Can I ask you a couple questions for YouTube?
No, I'm good.
You guys good? Well, okay, I'll leave you alone. But by the way, if you're not vegan, you abuse animals, stuff like that. So why the hell do that, right? Just consider leaving animals alone, not stabbing them to death and stuff like that by going vegan, man. Take it easy. music. Watch music. I don't want to be copyrighted. Turn it around. Turn it around. Kane, hey Gary, how's it going, man? Lahara's Garrett says Jurats. What does he mean by that? Why did he walk away? The dude that was going off about Darwinism. I don't know, man. He's just a coward. Didn't want to debate me. Fuck this guy right here. Okay. Hey, how are you doing, buddies, my dudes? Can I ask you a couple of questions for YouTube?
Sure.
Hell yeah, man. What do you guys think about animal abuse?
I think it's not a very good thing, and it hurts people.
Yeah, it's pretty
Hurts
fucked
animals.
up.
It's bad?
Yeah.
I mean, I like chickens. They taste good.
You think taste pleasure justifies violence, stabbing others to death, stuff like that?
Chicken's good, you know.
So if human children tasted good, you would be like in favor of stabbing human children to death?
Children and chicken are
Nah,
different.
children,
So I guess that's the question, because you wouldn't pay for you wouldn't pay for humans to be turned into sandwiches, no?
Well, that's not how it works. Because animals.
No,
and
it's just
humans are kinda
it's a simple question right now. Would you pay for human sandwiches? Yes or no? That's a simple question right now.
no.
So what's so different between us and animals that justifies turning animals into sandwiches but not humans?
different. Because I
Because and we're human.
I
They're
saw a video of
animals, like,
some guy talking about how
biased.
human meat tastes.
None at a time.
It tastes good, and chicken does. So
But let's say hypothetically it tasted super good, human meat. Would it be okay to turn humans into sandwiches?
No,
I don't know about that one.
We're human.
Yeah,
We're
that's
killing.
fucked up. It's cannibalism. Fuck.
Cannibalism?
It's not good.
So what's so different morally between us and animals that justifies holocausting them for burgers but not humans?
That's just been how it is for like forever.
How it is?
And I like steak. I like chicken.
So let me ask you a hypothetical question. Let's say it was part of our nature and it was a tradition forever. Like cannibalism, let's say it was practiced since the beginning of history. Would it be ethical to continue doing it, or would the ethical thing be to stop doing it?
No, I mean if you look at that.
No, it's just a question for him because he brought up tradition.
Can you say that question one more time?
So you said that tradition because it's been done for a long time. It is okay to keep doing it. So I asked you a hypothetical question. Let's say we were committing human cannibalism for the longest time. It was part of our nature, whatever. Would it be ethical to continue turning humans into sandwiches, or the correct moral thing to do would be to stop doing that?
No, but think about it like this, because
It's a simple yes or no question, man.
No, obviously it's unethical.
So that's a logical contradiction right there.
But like in my perspective,
But you acknowledge that you contradicted yourself?
yeah. But listen, we're human. We're biased to this. If humans kill other humans, it's bad. Think about like chickens kill like bugs and stuff. They're killing other animals. Why don't we talk to them and ask why do they kill people? Why do the tigers kill stuff other animals?
And you think it's okay to just imitate what wild animals do? You know why wild animals sometimes rape each other? You're in favor of rape?
No, but
They sometimes eat their own children. Are you also in favor of committing infanticide, stuff like that?
no.
So why imitate wild animals?
I have a question for you.
Sure,
Do
man.
you think a vegan diet is good? Is that what you believe? A vegan diet's amazing for your health?
Well, it is good for your health, sure.
Not for the long term.
Yeah, we need
Long
protein.
Not for the long term.
Where do you guys think protein comes from?
Meat.
Meat.
Like
You think protein originates in meat?
No, fish too.
Eggs, fish.
Where do the animals get their protein?
Other
animals that you-
animals.
Vegetables and
Grass.
stuff.
Herbivores get the meat,
Yeah,
the
like-
protein from other animals. The herbivores.
No, they get it from grass and stuff.
Grass, vegetables, stuff like that. Lettuce.
Yeah. You know what? You know amino acids.
Yeah.
Yeah, all essential amino acids that we need to survive can be found in plants. So the question is, why the hell like exploit others, stab others to death if we can just eat plants and be healthy?
Because meat tastes better.
Meat is
Meat tastes fucking. Meat's fucking awesome.
I like.
Do you guys think taste pleasure justifies like harming others, basically?
That's just how the world is.
Steak,
That's how the
I like
world is.
chicken. I like lamb. I like eating it.
That's just how it is.
So if you guys found out that dog meat tasted really good, would it be fine to holocaust dogs and turn them into sandwiches?
Nah,
No,
because
but
like a
it's-
dog's a man's best friend. A tiger
it's
or a
different.
fucking cow is not that like.
What's so different, morally speaking, between the victims, right? A dog wants to live, right, as well as her, right? Don't you think a dog she wants to live as well?
I'll put it this way. I mean, I do find it kind of fucked up that how they put like the cows and then like, they just like kill them, but like the conditions before they die, yeah, it is kind of fucked up. But I really
Why
don't.
pay for it then?
It's good. Pleasure. I mean, it's good though. It tastes good.
So you guys think taste pleasure justifies committing violence, right? Is that what you guys saying?
But we're not
I'm
the
not
ones
saying-
killing it. We're just
Yeah, we're not
buying.
the
But you guys are financing those industries, no? Supply and demand, man.
I don't think about it all the way through. I just want to eat a good steak.
Isn't it good to think about things before acting?
Yeah, but like I like eating meat.
So what's the justification, man? You already said that taste pleasure doesn't justify it.
This is how it's been forever. I like
You know how that led you to a contradiction last time, right? You said tradition, right? But I asked you a hypothetical question. Let's keep it one at a time, man. Let's say it was traditional to eat humans. It was normal and traditional to commit cannibalism. Would it be fine to commit cannibalism if it was the norm, if it was traditional, if we've been doing it for the longest time? Would it be fine to continue doing it?
I know it's gonna be a contradiction. But
It is a contradiction, so that's not the excuse because that leads to a contradiction. What's the excuse then? Why is it okay to harm those innocent beings?
I mean, they don't really think
Okay,
like
yeah, but if you
humans,
think
so-
about it, a cow has a different it has a different type of soul than a human does. My friend can talk to me, he can speak to me. He actually has a heart, he has a soul. Like he loves people. A cow, they're not as smart as humans.
like you were saying about the wild animals, why do we have to act like the wild animals? The wild
so he-
animals are raping people. I mean, not
He
raping.
brought up
other
a couple of
animals.
things, by the way. I'm gonna respond to what he said. He brought up a couple of things. The degree of intelligence you brought up, okay? You brought up like some religious stuff like soul. Are you saying that you also are religious and you believe in souls and stuff like that?
yeah.
Okay, so let's keep it one at a time. Okay, so you said the degree of intelligence. Do you agree that there's some humans that exist right now that are intellectually disabled?
Yeah.
That, would it be okay to turn them into sandwiches?
No.
Then why do you bring up the level of intelligence then? If that doesn't
I mean,
justify
that just
it?
sounds stupid. It's like, why would you kill an innocent human being, even though they might be like a little mental in the head? That's different. That's different to kill them than just to kill a cow.
How is it different?
Because, bro, they're not as smart. It's a human being versus a cow, bro.
It's not as smart. So let's say, hypothetically speaking,
but like, no, they
let's say,
don't- they don't
I'm
know, like-
testing his logic. Let's say we found a group of humans that were as smart as cows. Let's say they were mentally disabled to the degree of cows. Would it now be justified to take away their right to life and turn them into sandwiches?
I mean,
Why bring up intelligence in the first place then?
I'm kind
The point is, why the hell exploit them? Why kill them if we can eat something else? That's the point. I'm defending them from you guys.
I'm still gonna eat.
You guys are the oppressors.
Sorry.
You guys are the oppressors.
You want to be remembered in history? You want to be remembered as oppressors or heroes?
Only us. What about the 7 other?
Yeah, what about the
billion
seven-
in my religion, God says it's okay to like eat meat and kill animals and all that.
It's just not too much chaos. Let's keep it one at a time.
I mean, we're trying to go swim. We respect your decision, man. Like,
What's your YouTube channel?
Eat pussy, not animals, with a V instead of a U. And dude, Gus Flex. Flex, do you think this guy can rip you guys with his bare hands? He can like murder you guys with his bare hands. Do you guys think this guy needs protein? This vegan as well. This guy is vegan. No man, no. This guy can kill you with his bare hands.
Exists, you know.
Yeah, so why are you saying that we need to eat animals to build
He
muscles?
looks really, he looks
No
really
one
strong,
said
but he looks
very
very lean. Very lean.
He's an athlete, man.
How would I maintain my muscle mass if I had
So why use the excuse that we need protein if you can
No one
clearly
even
see?
said we need protein. We just eat meat because we need it. It's a taste, not for protein.
We need it? What do
Yeah.
you mean we need meat? Am I dead?
What do you mean am I dead? Meat, bro.
We
Vegan
need meat. You're saying we need meat.
Bro,
When you say we need meat, what do you mean?
to eat it, we need it.
We
Yummy.
need to eat meat.
Yes.
So vegans are dead?
What are you talking
You
about?
probably die soon.
You guys are gonna die sooner than us.
What are you talking about, man?
Okay, but hold on.
Look, let me point this guy to the science, by the way, because this guy This guy is super. By the way, guys, this guy just like really doesn't understand the science, man. Like if you take a look at the Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics, the largest organization of nutritional.
Do you enjoy eating meat?
Dude, the Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics, they came to the conclusion, according to all the available evidence, that plant-based diets not only are nutritionally adequate throughout all stages of the life cycle, they are healthier, man. It helps against the onset of deadly diseases like heart disease, diabetes, stuff like that. So it is not only possible to be vegan across all stages of the life cycle, including pregnant women athletes. It is healthier. So what are you talking about, man? Where are you getting that we need it? Where are you getting? Are you just pulling that out of your behind?
I'm pulling it out of Google.
Out of Google.
Yeah.
So not about any research. You haven't seen any
Search
research.
up, do you need meat to live?
You don't need meat to live, man.
Okay, I can actually speak about vegans. My dad personally is a vegan. He not because of animal rights as activists and like saving animals, just because there's a lot of health benefits for him because he is 54 years old. But before that, he wants me to eat red meat because it builds stronger protein and it's actually healthier for like people in their 20s and younger kids to eat meat.
What do you think is in meat that we couldn't find in plants?
Okay, you just
What?
No, I got you, man. You're talking about an anecdote. I don't care about anecdotes. I care about the body of evidence. And the body of evidence suggests that plant-based diets are nutritionally adequate
What are
and
your
healthy.
thoughts on Iran about attacking
What can you find in animal products that you couldn't find in plants?
But I asked you a question first.
What's the question?
What are your thoughts on Iran about to attack Israel?
I don't know what the hell is that.
You don't know what Iran and Israel is?
I don't know what's the relevance to the topic of veganism.
Because they eat meat there. What are your thoughts on Iran attacking
But you're
Israel?
saying eat pussy, not animals. Why eat pussy? Pussy's meat too.
It's sure, and it is vegan if it's consensual.
And you wanna eat it?
Raping women is not vegan, but like consensual sex is vegan. You guys know what veganism is, or you guys not even know what it is?
An all vegetable diet.
Eat vegetables.
You think it's a diet?
Yeah.
It's not a diet. It's a moral philosophy.
Your eyes.
So it's a logical extension of the idea of human rights. Do we have common ground in believing that humans deserve rights? You guys think humans deserve rights not to be enslaved, exploited, stuff like that?
I think everyone deserves the right to live and to have.
But not animals?
I think they deserve the right to live in freedom.
Then why pay for their murder?
We just have no way of controlling exactly how to stop everything. Because
Well, you guys can be one. You guys could not give your money to those industries.
All right, I see what you're saying.
So what's so different between us and animals? Let me ask again. What's so different between us and animals that justifies holocausting them, but not humans?
I think the only reason is because we're biased in this. Because we're humans ourselves. So we see it from a different perspective than as if like a chicken or a pig would see it. So I get what you're saying, how it's wrong and all that, but we're also biased in the situation. And
So you have made it wrong what we do to animals.
no, I just want to get in the ocean. I'm just like, it's hot.
Well, animals don't want to be stabbed to death.
Are you
so-
religious?
Are you religious?
Of course not, man.
Oh, that's why. Because in religious books it says it's okay to eat animals.
And you believe in that? What's the evidence that God is real?
What do you mean God is real?
What's the evidence that God is real?
Look around. Look around.
What about this?
Who created
There's
this?
so many
Who created
architectural
this?
structures.
Well, the current scientific consensus that it came out of the Big
The
Bang.
Big Bang explosion. Oh yeah, the monkey.
nothing existed yet, and something randomly just explodes and something's created.
Yeah, explain God. Where did God come from?
I don't know.
God never came. He was already
So
here.
let's assume for the sake of argument that God is real. You guys believe in the magical sky wizard. He's real, okay? Do you think he's good?
God? Yeah, God.
I think God is.
And do you think animals suffer?
Animals don't feel the pain.
You don't think animals feel pain?
No. I mean, I know animals have to feel pain, but
This guy says animals don't feel pain. Do you agree with him?
I mean, nah.
So you think it's okay for me to like choke a dog with my own hands?
Listen, let's get back on the
No,
religious
he said dogs don't feel pain.
Okay,
Do you agree with him?
No, but okay, but look.
This guy thinks dogs don't feel pain, man.
God said it's fine to Allahu Akbar. God said it's fine to eat animals. That's just the way of life. God has a
Okay,
as a journey.
let's say God, you know, if you guys think it's real, I think it's kind of silly. Let's be honest, it's kind of silly. But let's say he's real. Do you guys think God would prefer us harming animals needlessly?
Straight or gay?
I'm straight. Why? I'm sorry, man. If you wanted my cock, it's not available. So animals. Do you guys think God would prefer for us to holocaust animals or to leave them alone? A good God.
Leave them alone.
To leave them alone, right?
No, listen.
So why not do that?
No, okay. All right, I have a good aspect. So if we were gonna talk about religious and talk about God, in the Old Testament, before Jesus came down to earth to sacrifice himself for his sins, God was having us sacrifice like animals, like goats, for our sins to pay for our debts, right? So we were killing goats to sacrifice them to pay for our debts for our sin, and now Jesus came down to earth so he could sacrifice himself for our sins, so we can have an everlasting life in heaven. So
So you believe all that silly fairy tales?
yeah, I think that's kind of disrespectful. I don't care if you're an atheist at all, but to say my religion is dumb and stupid, like
It is, man.
that's where the hey,
What's the evidence for it?
be humble about God.
What's the evidence?
Be humble about God.
Well,
Be careful what you say.
you
Be careful
believe in
what
a God that thinks it's okay to just harm innocent beings. Why would I believe in that like that horrible God, man?
I don't know, man. Just be careful what you say. All right, boys. Let's go in the water.
Let's go in the
It's about
water.
time.
Yeah, just reflect on your values, guys.
We respect your beliefs.
I respect
Well,
you, bro.
just respect animals. I don't care if you respect me or not.
talking to you,
Just
bro.
try to respect
I like
animals.
what you're up
Get easy, man. Dude, think of the animals, man. Really? Yeah, think of the animals.
You know what, bro? Listen up. I see you smiling. Listen, God is good. God is great. Animals will end up in heaven. I hope you know that. To all you watching, God is good. See you.
And you guys are gonna continue to. So next time you go out shopping, are you gonna choose the vegan, compassionate option, or are you gonna choose to torment and torture animals? Between those two options,
Plant-based burgers. Plant-based burgers,
you're
right?
gonna choose the plant-based burgers.
Sure. I've had it.
You're gonna go
But it tastes
vegan?
like shit. I don't like it. It's like shit.
You think taste pleasure justifies torturing others?
Bro, oh my god. I'm
So I eat a fucking burger tonight.
Plant-based burgers.
Why, man?
God is good, man.
Why?
See you, bro. I appreciate it.
Think of the animals, man. Stop abusing animals. Yeah, don't be a piece of shit, bro. Anyway, you wanna take the next one?
¿Qué comió? ¿Qué tú comiste? ¿Planta? ¿Tú?
Obvio, mano, porque le va a hacer daño a los animalitos.
Pero es que va primera, pero es que esto se
No
come
sabe.
sí o sí como quiera.
Pues vamos a comerlo
En
ustedes.
Navidades,
Vamos a comerlo ustedes.
lechón.
¿Usted cree que el lechón
Así
quiere
que si en
vivir?
Navidades comiéramos niños en vez de lechón, ¿tú también le siguieras la corriente a la gente?
No.
Es que saben rico.
¿Cuál es la diferencia moralmente significativa entre los humanos y entre los niños y los animales que justifica que cometamos un holocausto con animales y no con niños?
Bueno, eso es lo único que trajeron a la tierra.
Ah, él cree en Dios también. Ok, vámonos de aquí. ¿Quieres seguir la próxima?
Pero es que, mira,
Habla con ellos de aquí.
tú todo el tiempo no comes plantas.
Claro que sí.
Claro que sí, nosotros somos veganos. Todos aquí somos veganos.
Pero ¿y qué malo tiene de que uno se come un
¿Qué
cerdito?
malo
matarlo,
tiene que comamos a usted?
Apuñalar a alguien no es
Si yo me como
violencia.
usted,
Le apuñala a alguien en el
Todo el
cuello.
tiempo tú no comes plantas.
He sido vegano por 4 años.
No. Por 4 años, pero antes comía eso.
Sí, me di
Antes
cuenta.
comía eso.
Me di
antes
cuenta de lo
comía-
cruel, lo
antes
cruel que.
comía, Antes comía eso.
Ajá, y me di
Tu
cuenta.
mamá, tu familia te crió comiendo eso.
Ajá, y me di cuenta de lo cruel que era y cambié.
Así que si tu familia te criara comiendo niños, tú
No
siguieras la
pongan
corriente.
niños porque son seres humanos.
Seres
no
humanos.
no pongan niños.
¿Y cuál es la diferencia moralmente significativa?
Esto es de que existe eso. Eso es lo que se ha comido.
¿Y qué pasa? ¿Por qué no cambiar? ¿Por qué no hacer las cosas mejores para los animalitos?
No, eso tienen que ustedes ir a donde están los millonarios, los granjeros grandes, y hablar con ellos.
Ustedes son los que están financiando eso con su dinero. Pero anyway,
Nosotros, yo no.
vamos a continuar. ¿Quieres hablar con esas nenas ahí o con los hombres aquí?
No,
Ah, tú eres la próxima.
No, pero dale, Rica.
chuleta.
¿Puedo?
Si usted fuera matado para...
Oye, en verdad, yo respeto eso. ustedes. Escuchen, no, yo respeto.
Nutrition dietetics is brought and paid for anything. What? Mama huevo, mama bicho. Eat pussy, not animals. I agree that we should not shit on other religions. We just need to emphasize that no religion requires you to eat meat. Most religions actually are against killing animals. Dude, I shit on I shit on religion if I want to, man. Why not, right? There's no evidence for it. So, what is claimed without evidence can be dismissed without evidence, man. Gus, you want to talk to those girls right there?
No,
Come on, man.
no, pero nena, no, como que la otra vez me están criticando por eso.
Then I'll do it. ¿Quieres coger el sign?
Estoy grabando.
Nuestra semilla.
Hello, ladies. Can I ask you a couple of questions for YouTube?
Not right now.
No?
You're having
Okay, no worries. We're just promoting vegan ethics. If you ladies are against animal abuse, but you pay for meat, dairy, eggs, you like directly support animal abuse. So why do that? We're just talking to people, So just consider them as well, and perhaps stop paying for them to be stabbed to death and stuff like that. Just think about it. This documentary shows you the standard practices, what is done to animals. It's horrific. So you can take a picture. Yeah, horrific stuff. Just go vegan. That's alright. ¿Quieres? Parece que se están yendo. Hey, how are you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Can I ask you a couple of questions for YouTube?
What?
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
No, thank you.
No?
No, I'm good.
Okay, man. Well, if you're not vegan, you pay for animal abuse, so you're just spreading awareness that, perhaps, stop abusing animals by going vegan. Take it easy, man. Try with the shot for a little bit. How does God come from non-God? It's a good question, man. Where did God come from? You can't. I respect what you do and get your passion as I am vegan advocate, bro. But did you see how those boys withdraw from the combo after that point? Dude, who cares, man? Like, do you have any evidence that they would have not withdrawn if I pursued any other line of questioning? Those guys was just resistant to the message. They were assholes. We saw a bunch of teenage fuckboys, man. So there's no evidence that any approach would have worked any better than any other one. Let's take this is the guy right here. How are you doing, man? Can I ask you a couple questions?
Good.
How are you doing today?
Good, what are you?
Doing good?
Yeah.
Are you against animal abuse?
What was that?
Are you against animal abuse?
Yeah.
You think it's bad to like abuse animals, stuff like that?
Yeah, it is bad.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to abuse them animals, especially like cats, dogs. Every animal, you're not supposed to do
What
that.
about those animals?
No, we're not supposed to do that either. We're supposed to love them.
What about stabbing them to death to eat them? Do you do that?
I don't do that. I don't eat.
You don't eat animals?
No. I just only eat fish, and that's it.
But okay, so you're like a pescatarian or something?
Yeah.
Okay. What about dairy, eggs, stuff like that?
No, not that either.
Do you think fish also want to live?
I mean, I'm against like killing animals, like abusing animals.
But fish are animals, right?
Yeah.
So why kill fish?
I mean, it's just because I don't eat like like red meat or like white meat, none of that. It's just like
You know about veganism?
vegan. Yeah, I know what that is.
Why don't you think it would be better to go vegan instead of harming fish?
I mean, like I would just buy it. I just like buy it from the store. It's like I'm against it. It's like I'm close to that. I'm close to be like no. Just like just plants.
Are you gonna go? You say you're gonna go vegan?
Yeah, I'm close to that. It's just like
You're close.
yeah, it was.
What's preventing you? Why not take that? Why not take that extra step?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there.
Why wouldn't you see it as morally obligatory to go vegan just like that, like overnight?
I mean, it just like it wasn't like that easy for me, like go like straight vegan. It's like I had to go through like a lot of steps for me to get there, but like I said, I'm getting close to that.
Let me ask you for a number. How many more fish you want people to suffocate and kill for you? How many more?
I don't know, man. To be honest.
Doesn't zero sound good?
Huh?
Doesn't zero sound good?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
If you were a fish, would you want people like harming you, or just letting you live?
Nah, it's definitely not, man.
Yeah. Why not think about them as well, man? Seems like you're super close, right? Just one more step, just ditch seafood, right?
Yeah.
Do you agree that they also matter? We should consider them morally as well, and like extend right to life to them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So next time you go shopping, are you gonna choose to harm fish needlessly, or are you gonna choose vegan?
Uh, let's see what happens. Whenever it gets to, because I'm just here for vacation, man. You know, I'm just here for vacation.
You wanna enjoy yourself, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, and animals as well, man. They wanna enjoy their lives. They don't wanna be like suffocated to death or anything.
I mean, since I got here, I be only eating like fruits,
Yeah,
mango,
it's great, man.
grapes, strawberry, cherry, all that, and water. It's just like I'm trying to lose some weight. There.
You wouldn't pay for like human meat or anything, right?
Human meat?
The human meat.
Nah.
If they sell that, no.
Nah.
Do you think there's something like super different between us and fish that justifies killing them but not us?
That's a tough question, though.
Because let's say you say we're more intelligent. Would that mean that if we found intellectually disabled humans, it would be fine to like kill them for meat? Like a very intellectually disabled humans to the degree of fish or something like that. It would be bad to kill them still, right?
I don't know, man. It's like
It's between you and your conscience, man. You seem like a good person with a good heart.
I am. It's just like right now. It's just like I'm a little bit. I just had a blunt, man. Just like right now.
It's cool, man.
Yeah.
It might even be good, man. It might make you think a little bit differently and in an altered state of consciousness where you like feel more empathy for the animals, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a look at this. It's the standard practice of what we do to animals, including fish, before they get to your plate. You can take a picture.
Yeah. Is there waiting for me right there?
Okay, man. Just take a picture of this and take a look at it, man.
And even share with your friends and family. The whole world.
Guys.
If we
Get
could
easy, man. Thanks
put
for your
this
time.
so the whole world sees this, we should do it. Like the whole world.
He's a nice guy, yes. Fruitarianism W. Veganism is a moral philosophy against animal abuse. Yes. Lol, no. Cook rice and pasta all day. He's high. Yes, apparently he confessed he was high as hell. It's hard to question your own conditioning. Yeah, man, but it's necessary, dude. You gotta speak up for them. Gus, what do you think, man? Next one's for you?
Yeah, sure, as long as we find somebody good.
What do you mean somebody good?
I don't know, somebody who looks potentially good. Interesting. I don't know.
Judging a book by its cover?
I don't know.
Come on, man, just talk to anyone. There you go.
Let's see. I'll hold this.
What
obviously.
am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing that? Okay.
Hey, man. So, Gander spots say chicks in bathing suits. So you gotta listen to the audience, man.
I'll see. Hey, can we ask you some questions for YouTube?
Huh?
Can we ask you some questions for YouTube?
I'm alright, my man.
Okay. Said no.
Mac, something or other says, thanks for speaking up. Thank you, man, for the support.
Yep. Hey, can we ask you some questions for YouTube?
¿Qué pasó?
Can we ask you some questions for YouTube?
No, estoy bien, gracias.
Okay.
You gotta push veganism anyway, man.
I know, bro. No tengo el sign tampoco. Can we ask you some questions for YouTube?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to go. I'm about to leave right now.
Okay. Well, if you're not vegan, you pay for animal abuse.
No, I'm good. Thank you, bro.
Watch this documentary too.
Gus.
Oh, you're doing interviews?
Yeah. Can we ask you some questions for YouTube?
Well, first, just so you guys know, Drip Juice PR, 10,000 followers on Instagram. Just so you guys know, passion fruit, 3 flavors, lemonade, raspberry, cualquier cosa que tú necesitas, papi, está aquí en Puerto Rico, ¿oíste? Ok, ese va a ser en español o en inglés.
English.
Ok, go ahead.
Are you against animal abuse?
It depends on the animal.
Like what animals? What about these animals?
Oh. When you people eat those, so I like the cow. I do like the cow.
Do you think there's a morally significant reason to hurt these animals?
No, of course.
There's no reason to hurt them?
Of course, no.
No, animals shouldn't be hurt. They have
come
a
cabro.
reason to live
Este come
like
cabro.
us.
Este le gusta el cabro.
So
Come cabro.
not at all. I actually like those animals.
Claro que tú come cabro.
I like those animals.
Okay. So what's stopping you from going vegan?
I don't even. You know what? I like vegan because my girlfriend, she's actually vegan. I'm trying to learn what I can eat to be vegan because I don't really know.
So you agree that veganism is the right way to go?
That's bias. I cannot say that because I don't know exactly what vegan is. I think it's just like fruits and vegetables.
It's a moral philosophy that extends human rights to animals.
That's what vegan is?
Yeah, it's a moral philosophy that extends human rights to non-human animals. Because there's no morally significant reason between us and animals that justifies turning them into sandwiches, clothing. There's no morally significant reason to do that sort of stuff.
Okay, I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
I do. But I just want to know what's the difference between the vegan and the vegetarian?
Vegetarians still eat eggs, so they still exploit animals. They still eat eggs, dairy. They're still exploiting animals. They're still exploiting animals. Like in the egg industry, the male chicks are useless to the egg industry because they don't produce eggs. So the male chicks are how do you say this? They're grounded alive. The male chick, they're useless to the egg industry, so they're grounded alive. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Same with the male cows. For the cows, usually we take their milk. That milk is supposed to go to the baby cows, but we give it to we take it from them, and the babies are killed.
And the mother, when she stops producing milk, she will also be murdered. Because we only see them as a product.
It's exploitation.
We commodify them for our own benefit.
So what would be stopping you from going vegan?
All I just need a meal prepper.
Meal
and I'll
prep.
be vegan.
Meal prep, you said? There's vegan meal preps, plant-based meal preps. You can look it up online. People will...
I think the true thing is that it's a habit. And sometimes it takes time to break certain habits. But I'm not a big meat eater. I do like the natural way of life. Plants and vegetables.
That's it.
I do like this. And it also feel better too. Let me tell you something. I ate a cheeseburger the other day from Wendy's. I never eat fast food. And I felt so tired after. And I think it's from from the suffering of the animals.
Yeah, exactly.
You feel that in your body, maybe.
Yeah, it's bad karma. So I'm going to ask you one more question. Next time you go out shopping, are you going to choose the compassionate option, the vegan option, or are you going to choose to exploit and murder animals?
Are you talking about food, right?
Yeah, or clothing. Are you going to choose to buy leather next time you go shopping?
I'm definitely going to choose the vegan way.
Base. Thank you so much for your time.
Very good, man. There's been all sorts of horrible traditions in this world. Slavery. Women didn't have rights to vote or anything. Now we're exploiting animals. Why not extend moral consideration and rights to them as well, right?
And then,
they matter too.
And also, I feel like if we do that for the animals, maybe we'll do that for this our for nature. You know, maybe it would go into the plants and how people are taking care of the beaches and simple things like that. So I think it goes one. It's like a domino effect, and I think that everything affects everything. So if we do get the vegans now, then maybe they'll start thinking brighter, higher vibrational thoughts, and then maybe that would transition to something else.
Awesome, man.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for your time.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, Gus, this lady right here doesn't. Hey, can I ask you a couple questions? You said you don't eat animals.
No, she.
I do. I eat sea animals. I don't
Sea
eat
animals.
land animals. So
What's stopping you from going completely vegan?
I just started it. So
good job
I'm
for
trying
starting.
to wean my way off and to be able to just eat, fruits and vegetables and not eat any of the living.
You agree
No,
that
I do it. I do seeds, I do nuts, I do wheats, I do all of that. I'm like I say, I'm in transition. I used to eat every meat.
you agree that fish also want to live and they suffer?
Definitely. They definitely suffer. They're human. They're living creatures too.
Sentient.
Yes,
right? They
yes.
have brains.
Yeah.
They're aware.
They have
So they deserve
feelings.
moral consideration too and like a right to life. Yeah?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They do. They definitely do. I agree with you 100% on that. On
So
that.
it's not just a diet, because we're actually
No.
right now we're only talking about plants. We're talking about food, right? But it's being vegan is not just a diet. A lot of people just think it's a diet, and they're completely wrong. They're
They're not
forgetting the
thinking
animals.
about the animals.
They're only thinking about what they're gonna eat
Correct.
instead of who they stopped eating and what was the reason they stopped eating it, eating animals. What?
I eat fish sticks.
Yeah, there's a vegan plant-based fish sticks, fish list. They're
Do
called.
you think it's wrong to hurt fish?
No.
You think it's fine to hurt fish?
Yes.
Do you think they
Oh
deserve to
no.
live?
Poor fish.
What about them? They deserve to live, right? They want to live.
If you were a fish, would you like people to harm you? If you were a fish?
No.
There you go. And do unto others what you would want done unto yourself.
Yeah, so what I was saying, they forget the animals, so they only do a plant-based diet. But then when they say, I can't do this, I miss eating animals. I want to eat animals. I don't care about the animals. They only do a plant-based diet, but then that's why they go back to eating animals, because they never rejected the idea the animals are here for us, to enslave, to torture, even if it's not because a lot of people are against torturing and abuse and whatever, but then they try to look for better ways to do the wrong thing, because they're not the victims, so they're okay with with victimizing others, but in different ways.
I think what we need to do as a whole, as a person, is to try to understand, like, all breathing creatures deserve to have life. It's the same as us. As like he said to me earlier, would you like you eat the sea animal, but what about your child? If somebody was to do that to your child, well, how would you, if they try to justify it, how will you like that?
I'll be an oppressor.
Yeah, exactly. And that's not right. So like, just listening to you talking to me, I really appreciate it, because it's changed my mind about a lot of things. I'm hoping that this will, because I'm already, like I said, I'm already trying to make these improvements.
You came across the right people.
Yes, thank you so much.
What was the
And
word
your heart is in the good place. It's just a matter of aligning your actions with your values. Because it's super easy to be vegan. If you think about them, about the victims, super easy.
Yes, exactly.
To take that extra step, you just gotta give up
Maybe
seafood.
people need to actually see the slaughter of the animal.
Here it is.
www.watchdominion.com.
Shows you the standard
will rise
practices.
together. Awesome.
This is what's important.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you for your time. Have
Yes.
a good one.
You can go on challenge 20.
Bye bye. Gus, you wanna take the next one, man? Those two guys right there. You wanna take the next one, or you want me to? You did one just now, right? I'll talk to those guys. Let me interact with the audience for a little bit. What about Nemo? Yes. Lol, so animals have consciousness like us. To know right from wrong. That's not the definition of consciousness, man. You're talking about moral agency. consciousness is a capacity to have subjective experiences, like being able to suffer, stuff like that. Animals obviously suffer, man. If you punch a dog in the face, you think that dog is not gonna suffer? Are you insane? Shali, tell this lady we love her. Oh, shit, we forgot. You're confusing consciousness with conscience. Exactly. Exactly, man. Hey, guys, what's up, boss man? Shit, it's raining right now.
Yep.
You gotta find a roof or something. God damn it.
Barely, right? Well,
It's raining right now.
cloud looks worrying.
It's so cloudy right now, man.
Yep.
What do we do? Just wanna walk somewhere with a roof or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep walk. Let's just walk, man. Oh no.
Windy.
W beach activism. Are you guys vegan or something? Yeah, man, we're vegan, and you are as well.
Comió pollo.
No, I'm gonna film him because he's been bothering us all day. Sorry, guys. Hey, man, why do you ¿por qué piensas que está bien hacerle daño a los demás? Ah, brother, ¿por qué piensas que está bien hacerle daño a los demás? Piensa en los demás, no sea egoísta. This guy's saying eat eggs, eat fried eggs. This guy's bothering everybody in the beach. What a piece of shit.
God, he's a fucking idiot.
He's trolling us, saying eat fried eggs or whatever.
Yep.
Oh, it stopped raining. W, W God, W benevolent God.
That guy is so annoying.
Yeah, that guy is super annoying, man. He's still screaming at us.
Yep.
Dude, I honestly want you to just punch him straight on the face. Would you do you dare?
Yeah, I'm gonna assault somebody on camera. That sounds like a great idea, honestly.
Let's see.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it got super dark in here all of a sudden. God damn.
At least we're close to them.
Honestly, I prefer hobby. What do you think, man?
I don't know. It's nice to change things up. But
Yeah. It's good.
Kind of empty there.
Let me bother these two people right here.
Yep.
Yeah. Guys, can I ask you a couple of questions? Are you guys against animal abuse? If you're not vegan, you pay for animal abuse. Consider animals as well. Yeah, man, look at that cloud, that black cloud. How's it going, man? How are you doing today?
Good.
Are you against animal abuse, man?
Hell yeah.
You are?
Yeah, it's wrong.
What about them?
I feel bad for them.
You eat them?
But they are tasty.
Tasty? You think it is okay to harm others because they taste good?
No.
Then why not go vegan? Hey, you wanna answer some questions as well?
What's your name?
How are you doing?
Good, and you?
Lucas.
Heriberto. Nice meeting you. Are you against animal abuse?
No.
You're not against animal abuse?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry.
Do you guys eat animals?
Yes.
Do you think that's a little bit like hypocritical, or you think it's fine to just stab others, turn them into sandwiches?
It's wrong, but I don't know. What can I eat then?
You can eat plants, for example.
Well, yeah.
Would you guys pay for human sandwiches?
No.
No, but I think we have to
Even if they were tasty? Let's say humans tasted good, you wouldn't eat them?
No.
You would respect their life?
For hundreds of years. It's been happening for a long time. So it justifies it, right? Justifies it?
No.
No, if I wanted to eat you because we've been eating humans for a long time, is it justify it? No.
Yeah. What's so different between us and animals that justifies stabbing them to death, but not humans?
Maybe we just like think more. We're rational.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
And therefore, it is wrong to kill us, but not them.
No, yeah, I can't like defend it, you know.
Let me ask you something. Let's say we found a bunch of like marginal cases of humans that had like low cognitive abilities. Let's say they were mentally disabled. Would it be suddenly okay to strip them of right to life and turn them into sandwiches? No.
Hell no.
Will you still respect them? So it doesn't matter, right? The intelligence level doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I know.
But the whole world can't rely on only eating plants. It would be bad
Says
for the
who?
environment. It would be bad for the environment. You can't just only plant plants
Well,
for the
not
whole-
really. Like I'll point you to the science on this. Like if you take a look at the last climate report by the United Nations, they came to the conclusion, according to all the available evidence, if the world were to adopt a plant-based system instead of a animal agriculture in conjunction with plant-based system, we would be able to feed more people with less land by 2050 or something like that. Because we're killing 80 billion land animals, about 80 billion. What do you guys think these animals eat before they die?
Plants.
So we're farming a whole bunch of plants for them to then kill them instead of just farming plants for humans. So we would be able to feed a bunch more humans with just plant-based system.
What about all the water that you would waste?
Yeah, you waste a lot of water to feed them, right? They need water as well.
Yeah.
So it doesn't just mathematically. It makes sense if we were feeding humans instead of like 80, because there's only 8 billion humans. There's 80 billion land animals that we're killing every year, and without counting the trillions of sea life, right?
But then, like, what do you think about animals eating other animals because they need to eat?
Yeah, I don't like it. It's bad, right? It's bad
But
stuff.
it's like, it's nature, no?
And
It's what they need also.
It's like,
What is nature to eat humans?
it's like the cycle of life, no?
Would you say it's the cycle of death? Because we're killing, giving life, killing,
so
giving
it's
life.
what you're saying. Is your argument that because something goes on in nature, it's okay for us to do it as well?
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
because animals do rape
No, but-
each other as well sometimes. Animals eat their own children.
Yeah, I know,
Would
but-
you imitate that as well?
No, but we do need like some nutrients.
We do.
Like,
We can get them from plants.
but not all of them.
like I don't feel
Like what? Like which one?
Like
amino
B12.
acids.
So B12, good one, right?
Actually, who
that's
told you that?
that's a
I was
micronutrient.
vegan too, and I went back to.
So would you
No,
say
I know.
Did a diet.
what would you say is more ethical, to get a B12 supplement or you stab somebody to death and get B12 from them?
You get more natural. It's like, it's a balance, you know. We were once hunters also, so we had to hunt. So just like animals, you know.
Let's say you had two options: to take a B12 supplement or stab my own friend for his B12.
But I'm not stabbing your friend. I'm stabbing an animal.
No,
Well,
but
we
let's
don't
say
have to get to
let's say
that point
no, because I'm just asking a hypothetical question right now. Let's say you have two options. A B12 supplement right here is $1.99. We just saw it on the supermarket. It's like the cheapest supplement ever. So a B12 supplement or to stab my own friend. Between those two options, what would you
Obviously
choose?
a B12, but if I can take something natural, I would take something
So
natural.
you would take the B12, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this now. What's the morally significant difference between animals and humans that justifies stabbing animals but not humans?
No, there's not a moral thing, but for example, animals can't like really talk. Well, they can defend themselves, but it's different, you know. Like, I know if I kill someone, there's like repercussions on that. So in animals, we just like eat
So
them.
you're like you're naming a few traits at the same time. So you mentioned ability to talk and like social repercussions. So let's say there was a group of humans out there that couldn't talk, right?
But it's not about the talking. It's more like they're animals, you know. And we have been eating them.
what are we?
Yeah, also, but
We're animals, right?
it's we have
We're more separate than animals.
we have
So we have a
rational
conscience. We can
thinking.
rational. We can think.
Like-
You know, animals.
Can all humans think to the same degree?
no.
No, but not. We don't think like animals.
Well, let's say we found, hypothetically, we found a group of humans that were mentally disabled to the degree of cows, right? Would it be fine to just holocaust them all for sandwiches, or you would still extend a right to life to them?
No, obviously we wouldn't need humans, but for animals it's fine. I mean,
But we are animals, right?
but not the same.
How so?
Different species.
No, because we can think. Like we have rational.
No, but I already asked you in marginal cases of humans that couldn't think to the same
But that's
degree
not
of
like
cows.
the case in that's just
But
like
do you agree that marginal cases of humans like that exist? Like, do you agree that
Yeah.
mentally disabled humans
Then that's
exist?
cannibalism. It's not what we do.
Okay, so let's ask you this hypothetical question. Let's say we found a group of beings, right, that were like physically identical to us.
So yeah, this human is not as smart. He's taking a long time to do this, but the pig is doing it.
It seems to me that the pig is even smarter, right?
We can do anything.
For
we
some
want to
reason,
this
it's okay
one.
to stop that pig.
This pig is smarter than this one.
So let me ask them this hypothetical
You can
question.
prove
here.
with that.
So this is the
like,
hypothetical question I have
intelligence
for
with
her because she mentioned the trait humanity itself, like cannibalism is wrong. So let's say we found a group of beings that were physically identical to us and psychologically identical to us, but we're not part of our species. We couldn't interbreed with them. Would it be fine to go to where they are and stab them all for sandwiches?
I mean, no, but
No,
that's
but
not the case with that.
That's a logical contradiction because you said that what makes it wrong is cannibalism, but that wouldn't be cannibalism.
But you can't compare a human to an animal. Like that's.
Well, it's not a human. In that hypothetical, they're not human at all. They're another species. They're schmoomans.
Well, if we have nothing else to.
Would it be fine to Holocaust schmoomans?
Well, if there's nothing else to eat, then.
But that's not the situation, right? That's not the situation we're in. We have plants to eat.
Yeah.
So why
Yeah, but-
harm them?
But I'm saying we could like, maybe not kill them in a bad way.
Yeah, like
But
I don't.
if it
I'm
could
not.
be all like good for the environment, then.
I'm not
I
in
don't
favor
think
about
wrong.
like making
Yeah,
them like
yeah.
I want to test her logic on that.
suffer, but like
Because
I eat them.
she had something on the table. She said it's okay as long as it's done humanely or whatever. Imagine that humane way, but put humans there. Let's say environmentally friendly and humane. Would you put humans in that
well,
situation?
we don't
Yes
have
or no?
to get to
Like
that
to eat?
point.
To eat.
Yeah, but we don't have to get to that point because
Not gonna do
we have the
cannibalism.
animals.
Well, what about the schmoomans?
¿Qué es eso?
Como humanos no real. O sea, igual, pero no.
Would it be fine to put the schmoomans in the humane farms and slaughter them for sandwiches? Remember, they look exactly like us, they think exactly like us, but they're not part of our species. So it wouldn't be cannibalism. That wouldn't be the thing to point to make it wrong.
I mean, if they're not dying wrong,
And we have to eat them because
we
we
have
need the
exactly.
nutrition.
That's the no, that's the thing that you're doing that's not justifying it because we have other things to eat, right?
Yeah, but like
We don't need to eat animals. You
as
agree with
she
that?
said, we need many of the nutrients.
but if you think about it, we don't
that-
need to eat everything. We don't need to eat plants. We don't need to eat animals. Like it could all be. We don't need to everything. That's why we should balance everything.
But why balance it with violence and murder?
Yeah,
It doesn't
but
have to be
that's we're
violence.
not.
Well,
in
wouldn't you
favor of-
agree? Wouldn't you agree that killing somebody is violent?
Of course.
That's
Yeah,
what we're
but-
doing to animals.
Well, you
But
can
it's
see.
different.
It's different how?
Like a human has a family. But like
Animals have families.
but different. It's different.
They
Like
have
there's a
families.
reason
No,
to.
but
They
it's not
value their
just
own
that,
family.
but
They cry.
also you can see it in like we have been killing each other also since like we're evil from nature, you know, humans. We
You're
have
what?
We're evil.
Why be evil?
Yeah, we've been always like that. We've been having wars.
We can stop being evil. Like,
Yeah,
least for
but
one
at
side.
least we have like this rational thinking that stop us.
Well, why not use those rational abilities that you claim you have? Why not use them to be good to them, right? Why choose to be like a wild animal that like
But
kills
I
others?
know it's not the best thing. Like I don't like killing animals, but
Why pay for it then?
it's like it's a cycle, you know. That's what we have been doing always.
Oh, I see. Okay, so let me test his logic on that. That's gonna end up in a very. You're gonna be very uncomfortable with this. There's this reductio. So let's say it was part of the cycle of the natural cycle. It was part of our nature to commit cannibalism, and we've been doing it for the longest time. It was a long-standing tradition. Would the ethical thing be to continue doing that, even if we had other alternatives, or to stop?
Well, obviously to stop, but
Exactly. So why point to
but
tradition?
it's a different thing. Like you're eating the same. You're saying ¿cómo se raza?
Same species.
Same species.
Okay, so let me ask you what I asked her. Let's say it was a long-standing tradition to commit not cannibalism, but to kill schmoomans for sandwiches.
But that doesn't exist.
But let's say it exists. I'm testing you. I'm just testing your logical consistency and your values. Let's say we found them on an island, right, or whatever. Let's say we were alongside them and
If it's the last thing we have to eat, like I will feel bad, but we have to.
the last thing, right?
Yeah, because
So
we
why
can't,
why choose them as your first option?
Can't rely like on
I mean, the
plants.
whole world can't really rely on it. Not everybody can afford like a vegan diet.
Okay, we can go there. So, but do you agree that even if it was a tradition to Holocaust schmoomans, it would still be good to stop doing it?
I don't like that doesn't exist. So it's I don't
Doesn't
know.
matter. I'm just testing your values. Let's say it does exist. I just want to figure out what your values are. Would you say it would be ethical or
No,
unethical?
it will be unethical. Like I don't think it's good killing them, but we do it because for a reason.
What's the
And
reason?
It's just justified because if we don't eat, we die. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Are we
about the
dead?
cycle. No, because
I've been
we're-
vegan for
we're
9
eating
years,
them.
man. So let's talk about the price then, because that was the
Yeah, but
justification.
all your like ancestors have been eating meat. Like,
Doesn't matter, man.
everything.
If all your
No,
ancestors,
that's-
if all your ancestors had been eating children, and you could like not eat
no, but
children,
it's different.
it's not meant from the point of view of the victims. They want to live as well. So you talk about price. What do you think the cheapest foods of all, like what the poor of the poor usually eat
But
is?
it doesn't really fill you up, you know.
Things like rice, beans, lentils, potatoes,
Like,
pasta.
maybe-
Doesn't
okay.
doesn't fill you up.
Yeah, but then you burn it like this. It's all carbs.
But-
you need protein.
It is. There's tofu. There's soy meat. There's all sorts. There's seitan. Seitan has even more protein than
But
steak
then
and
it
stuff
has
like
too
that.
much estrogen, no?
And
But you
It's
drink
phytoestrogen. Doesn't do anything to
Do you drink
humans.
cow's milk?
No, I don't like that.
Do you eat cheese?
Chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken has literally estrogen.
You're consuming estrogen that actually, I mean, that's
But isn't
but
it like a
also
lot of-
the protein, like it's.
We're
like
talking about ethics here, by the way. Like you gotta consider the victims. Like
Yeah,
you're
but
talking about
you're
estrogen
getting,
though.
You're
Like come
getting
on.
into the.
Is estrogen
you're
really gonna
asking us-
justify a Holocaust?
No, but you're asking us why we do it, and we're like, don't defending. Like we need the
But if you're killing them in a like environmental friendly way, is that really a Holocaust, like you say?
Well, Holocaust just means slaughter on a mass scale.
And
It doesn't
but-
matter if you do it in a
But if they're living a
environmentalist.
life like I don't know in a pasture raised place,
Well, that-
and then they live their life, and then they're gonna die eventually.
But you know, first of all, there's gonna be a problem with that. Like most of the meat you're getting your hands on is not coming from happy farms.
yeah,
well, if
you
you
know.
get the one that is,
But like we,
even if you do.
how can we control that? Like I understand, like if we.
But let me respond to
if
her
we
first.
were all like raised.
So before you share memes and stuff, like let's keep the dialogue tree going. So she said like I even lost them. What's the last thing you said?
that like if you're buying things that are like from a pasture
Well,
raised,
you're still killing them, right? Wouldn't it be wrong to just kill them?
but they're not dying in a bad way. They're not like in a cage.
How
with
do you
a-
kill somebody that doesn't want to die in a good way?
But it's an
make them-
animal. It's gonna die in the end.
Well, humans
Yeah,
are
but
gonna
we are-
die as
we're
well
all
in the
going
end.
They
to
have
die.
a small
That's the thing, like.
lifespan.
So if we found a human with a similar lifespan to an animal, but had a short
But it's not
lifespan,
humans. Like you can't compare an animal to human, no matter how many different hypothetical
you know what
things
you're
you do.
comparing here. You're comparing animals to objects. No, we're not
No,
because.
no.
have you heard about speciesism?
Huh?
Have you heard about speciesism? Yeah, it's like arbitrary discrimination based on species.
But like,
Like I don't know
it's
why you're
different.
like saying we're human, like you're so much superior.
not
We're
about
animals as
But
well.
it's not about
Except for
superiority.
difference.
Like we have like rational thinking. That's the thing. I know it's wrong to kill a human because it's like my same species, and I still know like I don't like killing animals, but it's better than killing someone like.
How is it rational to just harm them?
Because, for
You're saying you're rational. You're saying you're rational, but we're exploring the logical basis of you killing them. It doesn't seem that you have any logical basis for your actions, for supporting your actions.
If you can kill like other things that your own species, will you like kill your own? It doesn't make sense to me, you know. Like if I can eat, I would rather eat like a cow than eat her, you know. Me, I don't know you, but I would rather do
Why
that.
eat an animal? Why not eat animals?
Well, also plants, but like, is it
It's a balance.
is it proven that we can live like
can balance
all your life eating only plants?
Yes.
Is there like
So if you take a look at the Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics, it's the largest organization of dietitians and nutritionists in the face of the earth. They came to the conclusion, according to all the available evidence, that plant-based diets not only are nutritionally adequate throughout all stages of the life cycle, including for pregnant women, including for lactating children, including for athletes, it is also beneficial for health. Like it helps reduce the risk of deadly diseases like heart disease, diabetes, cancer, stuff like that, because it's so your intake of cholesterol and saturated fat is so low on plant-based diets that it provides health benefits. So if it's healthy and it is possible to be healthy on plant-based diets, what's the justification? Why use Holocaust innocent animals, man?
For example, we need like animal like fats, you know,
What do you mean we need animal fats? What animal
to
fats?
live like to atom to exist.
We don't.
Well, well, I know.
Get that information.
I don't know. In school, everything. No, because I've been doing it always, and I'm like,
Which one? What animal fat are you referring to?
well, cow, like butter, things
We
like.
don't need it. She's actually right. We need B12. B12 is the only
For example,
micronutrient that can't be. We can't find naturally in plants B12, right? But there's fortified foods. There's supplements. So we just don't understand why is it okay to stop them. We can just take a supplement.
What's the actual original source of B12?
Well,
You know the original source of B12?
From grass, no? No, from the soil.
The soil, exactly.
So why are you saying
But
that
factory
we
farms.
cannot get?
No, but we can't really get it from.
By the way,
you know that-
so
We're not gonna use soil.
she said she's not in favor of doing it in a natural way. Animals in factory farms, they are supplemented with B12 before they get killed
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they're not eating from the soil, right?
Yeah, but
So you're getting
those are the bad ones.
you're getting recycled B12, secondhand B12 through eating an animal.
Let
And
me ask you
actually,
guys,
animal agriculture continues to lie to us that they will promote that eating animals is the original source of B12, but it's actually it's a lie because
also-
animals are supplemented because they're also low in B12.
like
The factory
eating
ones
the
are wrong.
eating the like with fats and everything, it helps you with the absorption of the nutrients.
Nutrients.
No, man.
And I have read that like in good like
I mean, like
you can search it.
vegans, like there's some studies pointing to the fact that vegans live the longest. Like they are at less risk for all-cause mortality and stuff like that. It is possible. It is healthy to be vegan.
Like
The science supports it. But the question is, man, like let me ask you a hypothetical question. If we could choose between two worlds, world A, we continue to do this to animals, this perpetual holocaust needlessly. We put animals through hell for all eternity, or a world in which we abolish animal agriculture and we extend
and
rights to
what are you
them.
gonna do
Which
with
world
animals
is preferable?
getting killed by other animals?
But the question that's on the table, what world is preferable? A world in which we
Yeah,
just harm
probably,
animals needlessly, or a world
yeah.
in which we go vegan? What's the preferable world?
I really like protect animals.
What
when
would you
I
say?
can, so I would say
I wouldn't put those two worlds only. I wouldn't.
No, but that's the
well,
specific
that's how I've
the
been
specific question.
raised, you know.
Same.
It's hard, but it's really hard, you know.
If you had to choose, guys, there's a question on the table, right? There's a question on the table. If you have to choose between two worlds, there's only two worlds to choose from. We continue to exploit
Yeah, yeah.
animals horrifically
If
for
we
all
ca- if we
eternity,
can live
or we
like-
stop. We just extend moral consideration to them. What's a better
If
world?
we can actually live like okay with plants, like I have no
can.
problems, you know. But do you think honestly we can do that? Like
Of course, man.
we I just think it's
Science is on our side, man. Yeah.
If we couldn't, we'd be ghosts. Skeletons talking to you, we'd be dead. If we couldn't not live.
no, but
Dude, look at
I'm
this
not
guy,
talking-
man. Look at this guy right here. This
Yeah,
guy's Jack. This
yeah,
guy
I
can
know.
murder us with his bare hands. You think this guy's missing some
But
protein?
I'm talking more about like with politics, everything. Do you think we'll? I just see it really hard.
It's inevitable. So if you're gonna ask me my honest opinion, the vegan future is inevitable. It's gonna happen. You know why? The advent of lab grown meat. That's gonna make the meat industry obsolete, and the world's gonna go vegan.
¿Qué cosa?
Están fabricando carne.
Yeah, but like honestly,
The same thing. It's the exact same product, except we're not harming innocent sentient beings.
Yeah, but I would rather eat.
But at the same time, why wait for that future to stop eating animals?
Let me test his logic on that. He said he would rather eat this. Let me ask you this: you had two options, lab meats or dog meats. What would you choose?
Dog meat.
Dog meat.
You would stab dogs?
I
No,
wouldn't
but
stop, but if I
Kill dogs?
yeah, like I wouldn't do it, but I'll eat them.
Okay, let me ask you this: lab meat or children meat?
I'm not going to eat children
What's so different between children and these animals that justifies doing this to them?
because it's my own species.
Okay, let's say schmooman children.
That doesn't exist.
Doesn't matter, man. Like it really shows that you're like running away from questions. It looks bad, man.
It's different.
Just answer the question.
You can't like.
So lab meat or schmooman children meat? Those two options. And let's say they exist. We just found them out in an island right there.
Oh, if they don't think,
They think.
so.
Like animals think as well.
There's no other species, but they think like us. Like they
And
have,
this hypothetical, yes.
okay, but which animal thinks like us? There's not an animal that thinks like us, like that they can actually like.
Well, the point is that there's mentally disabled humans that exist, and you respect
but
them enough to not turn them into sandwiches, right? You think it's wrong to stab mentally disabled humans.
But a mentally still human can still think more than an animal.
Not all humans, right?
Well, unless they're like, I don't know.
Yeah, let's say they're that, right? We found mentally disabled humans to the degree of pigs. Would it be now fine to strip them from human rights?
No, because it's still different. You already know like what a human is and what it can do. You know, it's different.
Let's say the shmumans that we found in an island, they were all like mentally disabled to the degree of cows, chickens, pigs.
You saw a pig video that I showed you, right?
Let's say they. So let's say those.
You can't prove.
So bro, let's say the shmumans that we found right now, scientists told you, oh, they exist. They actually exist, but they have minds identical to mentally disabled people. They were very mentally disabled to the degree of cows. Would you be in favor of eating them?
So you're against violence?
Of course, man.
So why you don't have also like still like in our own species we have like a lot of problems, you know, like wars. I think we should fix also that, you know.
Sure, but we could fix those problems while simultaneously not paying for this 3 times a day.
No, but
Yeah, but I see.
The problem is you pay for this 3 times a day or more.
Yeah, we eat it. There's like a reason. But killing
It's not a reason, man. That's not a morally justifiable reason because
Yes,
there's
it is.
other things that you could eat. You don't need to exploit these innocent beings, man.
You're looking for a lot of excuses to try to justify continuing to do
I think you guys just need to put in the position of the animals. Think about the victims for a little bit. Like just get out of your ego for a little bit and think of them.
You're being selfish.
It is a little selfish. You're not thinking about them.
I'm against all the harm that they're doing to the animals. But if they're raised like in the pasture
ask
or
you
whatever, like
something.
healthy life, then I mean the cow isn't being harmed or anything, and then well when it dies, well what are you gonna do to the meat? You can eat it. It's gonna
Let me ask
be
you
good.
something. If I have a gun right here and do boom, you're done.
You're not harmed,
It's a-
right?
it's a- it's a
Painlessly.
justified-
But
You didn't suffer.
Yeah, but
You
then
were
But
not
it's
abused.
different than a
What
farm.
just killed you?
Well,
Like, I'm
it's
saying-
different because now you're getting.
No, but
You're gonna have repercussions because in our society it's wrong, you know.
So it is only wrong because of the legality of it. If it was legal to kill her, it would be good.
No, but it would be way different. Like the world we live in would be.
Let me
way
really
different.
finish my question.
Rules
What does it really make it wrong? The way we do it or the fact that we do it? Because
I think the way we do it.
Let me.
'Cause-
You want to live, right? I shot you, but you want to live. I didn't respect your life. I shot you because I wanted you. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't even touch you. I just did that. And you're done. But you wanted to live.
But if they're living a full
That-
life,
in comparison to maybe different ways, maybe that maybe better because you it was like because a lot of people say
let's say
I
they're
don't know
living.
if you guys
No,
like
but-
realize that.
No, but we understand her point. Like, but
Like if they're living a full life, they're gonna die eventually.
kill them?
and would you do that to dogs, for
Why enslave them?
example?
Say they live
but
a full
do you-
life.
Would you do that to dogs? Would you give them a good life and then stab the dogs at the end of their life?
Dogs. It's not like
why
a
should
diet.
I kill
Like,
you?
in
Yeah,
a
I
No,
diet.
no, it's just a moral question. Like, would you accept that being done to dogs?
But
Well,
do
if
you
they're gonna
realize,
die,
like,
maybe use.
even if we stop this,
So you would be in favor of stabbing dogs?
No, I wouldn't stab a dog. No.
How would you kill them?
No, I don't know.
You wouldn't?
Then
No.
why should I kill you?
Then why kill
Maybe I
them?
shouldn't
Maybe
even
if they
do
want
that.
to kill the animal, I don't know. Maybe with
What
something
makes
that
it wrong?
it puts them to sleep and then.
like,
What
but
makes it
You
wrong
know, you don't
is
have
not
to.
the
You don't have to
way.
stab them. You don't have to shoot
I
them.
could put you to
Like they
sleep
can
and do
die
it.
in a good way and then eat them. You know.
If I do the same thing to you, I put
You
you,
don't
to
have to-
sleep and kill you instantly. It still makes it wrong.
But you can
because
do it with a human, because there's a reason
what
to why
makes
there's
it
also
wrong-
animals.
what
Like
makes
I'm not
it
saying.
wrong- what makes it wrong is not the way we do it. It's the fact that I did it. It's the fact
For-
that I violated the rights of your existence. So your whole existence
but-
in a moment.
Let me-
enter
let's
in a
speak-
moment.
that's like I don't know if you guys realize that will continue. Like even if we stop this, there's like the animals will keep eating each other because that it's just in our
And
yeah, but
I don't see the relevance, man.
but what do you want? Like you think that we could like
Animals rape each other in nature, right? It happens, right?
yeah?
Would it be okay for me to do it?
No, but that's what I'm telling you. That our word is it's like evil from. It's just like
So why be evil
like,
ourselves?
For example, animal has like really small things to think. They know that they have to eat. They know they have to sleep. You know, like basic stuff. And the survival thing, like eating each other, they are born with that. You know, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
I don't think you're like aware of how smart animals actually are, man.
no, I'm not denying that. I'm just telling you, like, it will be always like that because that's how it works.
You're looking for different.
Maybe you should
That-
just balance it more. I'm not
it's
saying
a
that.
balance. Like
I'm not.
animals
Why do it?
kill.
That's
you
like
know?
that sounds like an appeal to futility. It's always gonna be like that. Therefore, I'm gonna continue doing it. Let me ask you a hypothetical
only-
question. Let's say all society it was legal and morally acceptable and like a tradition to harm children. Let's say it was legal to grape children. You know, it was a tradition since the beginning of history. We've been raping children, using children as sexual objects. Are you gonna do it as well, or are you gonna not do it?
It's different.
Different how? We're exploiting innocent
Because-
beings in both cases.
You're the only species that can actually has rational thinking. So
Then why not use the rational thinking abilities to
okay, if you-
choose compassion
if
for them?
you- Yeah, if we stop that, but then are you against violence?
Not like in all cases, right? I'm in favor of justified war. I'm in favor of killing others in self-defense and stuff like that. So there's justified uses of violence,
can protect
but
yourself.
these beings are innocent, man.
You can protect yourself, but why say that?
Well,
Oh,
what are you gonna say to the animal that it's killing an innocent animal? Like
I am in favor of abolishing predation in nature. I would like a world in which we abolish predation
for
in the natural
example-
What would
world.
happen if the whole
Like-
world stops eating meat? Wouldn't there be like overpopulation
Of what?
of cows, pigs? Where would they live?
Do you know how these animals are getting
are so
into
many
existence in the first place?
Of course, like there's the.
Do you know artificial insemination?
Yeah.
We're bringing these animals
Of course,
unnaturally.
there wouldn't be that much because
Exactly. If the world
Yeah, I
goes
know.
vegan, we're just gonna stop
And
breeding.
also, cows are really bad for the
We'll
environment.
ask you a couple more questions to keep it moving. We appreciate your time and everything. So next time you go shopping, are you gonna choose the compassionate vegan option, or are you gonna choose to torture others needlessly?
Slave others.
Well, I hope
Like when I buy meat, I get the 100% pasture raised.
That
Like
doesn't matter.
but
the
it's
same.
different than a factory because
It's
they
the same
suffer
thing.
more.
For the victim, it's the same. For you, you feel great. You feel awesome. You think you did good. But for the victim,
Do you think it's
they're
compassionate
so
for
bad.
that victim to just stab them to death?
If it were you,
I don't know how do they kill cows. I don't think they just come and.
The standard practice. You watch this documentary, so you see the standard practices. They shoot them with a bolt gun to knock them out unconscious. Sometimes fail. Sometimes they remain conscious. Then they hang from their rear legs and stabbed in the neck. So that's how they kill cows, like standardly. And pigs, one of the standard ways is putting them in gas chambers, like the fucking Nazis did to the Jewish people. We do that to innocent fucking pigs, bro. So that's the standard practices. So the question is, the question is like next time you go shopping, are you gonna choose compassion, vegan, or are you gonna choose to use torture others, kill others, stuff like that? That's the only two options. What are you gonna choose?
like it's hard. For example, in my house, if I have meat, I'll eat it. You know, that I don't know what to
why
say.
keep buying more?
But let's say it's my father. Then, if not, what am I going to eat? Like,
You can say no.
and then
If it was a dog, you would say no.
You can claim your power and say no to immoral stuff, man.
yeah, but I don't know. Maybe you can convince me. But then all the other people, what? For example, I can't I don't.
Well, we're
work-
talking to you guys, right? We don't know how to
Oh,
turn
yeah,
the whole
of course,
vegan.
I don't like animals getting.
But
killed,
the more
in a
vegans
bad
there
way.
are, the less of
In a
this
bad
is gonna
way.
be demanded. So it's good. Do you guys
honestly-
want to be remembered as heroes or oppressors within your lifetimes?
I don't see it that way.
Between those two options, heroes or oppressors, what would you prefer to be remembered as?
Heroes, of course. But
That would be vegan.
Yeah.
If you choose oppressor, that would be.
For them, you guys are oppressors. For them.
Yeah, probably.
So, mira,
I wouldn't say.
I think I'll keep
for the animals, humans are Nazis. For the
Yeah.
for
all
the
an-
animals, they're
All
living
humans
an
are
eternal
Nazis for animals,
Treblinka.
except vegans.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that.
Huh?
Yeah, I.
So put a number on it. Like how many more animals you want people to stab to death and torture in your name? How many more animals?
I feel like yes, the world should be more vegan. Like that would help.
Yeah, we should be more conscious about how we
Yeah.
kill them, and I hope we find a way that they don't feel like anything, you know.
Yeah,
But I don't
like
think we could all stop just eating from one day to
Why not?
other.
I think there
because-
should be balance.
Well, you guys can, right? You guys can.
With the economy, imagine all I just see impossible, you know. How people has been raised, Many people won't change their
What would
mind.
happen to
Imagine using that argument for slavery. The economy is gonna collapse if we stop slavery
No, but you
overnight.
understand, it's
But
different.
like, what would happen to cultural foods? Like, people will be losing part of their culture.
Dude, fuck culture. Who cares? There's all sorts of horrific cultures. There's cultures
But
where
you know-
they cut
you
the
know
clitoris of women. Are we gonna support that culture? There's cultures that commit cannibalism. There's cultures that don't give any rights to women. Who cares about culture, man? We can be better than that.
But you know how this works. I tell you, we're evil. Money moves people, you know?
You guys don't have to be evil. You can be one less person supporting evil shit. You agree with that at least?
Yeah, I agree. Like if I can eat plants rather than killing them, yeah, but
If you were these animals
you
right
have
here,
to also understand.
if you were them, how fast you would want you guys to go vegan if you were them?
Yeah, of course, like yeah.
Yes.
But you have to understand also, you know?
Understand what?
Like everything, how we've been like raised. We have meat.
I
in our
understand that.
house. It's just really.
I mean,
I don't want to say
You can
impossible,
be
but to
plant-based.
change all the world, it's just I don't know.
How do we change the world if everyone's saying,
Yeah, with
if
little-
everyone's doing the same thing you're saying? You're saying that the world's not gonna stop, the animals are not gonna stop being killed. You're taking the same thing that everyone says. If
And also-
everyone stopped saying that and actually changed, that would not be the case.
And you know, we won't ever be all like in this agree with something. It's like with everything. Like I don't know with what do you like or something. We always like argue. So there will be always like people defending eating meat and people defending eating
Why defend
plants.
eating animals?
But that's how we are. Like it's just like
I get that.
you
but
know
it doesn't
we're
make it right.
conflict. Yeah, I know.
Why enslave
I'm
animals?
not saying it's
Why
right.
enslave animals? Why?
We can take
See them.
steps to make the world better,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I agree
Like,
with that. Yeah.
you know, why keep supporting this horrific tradition? We could choose to
If
say
you
no to
agree-
this.
If you agree with your actions, you should also agree because with your actions you're disagreeing. Because you can why say you're actually paying lip service? You're saying you agree, but with your actions you disagree. So if you want to be consistent, you have to align your actions with what you say. Don't just say it, because I can say I'm against violating the female body and go this way, and the first woman I see, I'll violate the body.
Hypocritical, right?
Yeah.
We can't claim to be against animal cruelty, but simultaneously pay for animal cruelty, right? And we were like here just exploring the logical basis of your actions, and they led to contradiction. You say, because we're smarter, but if we found marginal cases of humans that are not smart, you would still be against killing them. You said humanity, it's a species, it's cannibalism, but if we found a bunch of schmumans, you didn't even want to answer that question because you know where the logic led you. So anyway, it's just between you and your conscience now. We just hope you reflect on it and choose compassion next time,
I
man.
know. I thought about it before.
Because this is very long. This is 2 hours. This is just 7 minutes. So you can even see it
We
now.
have to go.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
watch
well,
that.
thanks for your time, guys.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Thank
thanks
you.
for your time.
I hope you.
Yeah, say it to the camera.
Go vegan.
Go vegan.
Okay. Get easy, guys.
Yeah. Vegan games was in shop for a minute.
Oh hell yeah.
Ya casi estamos para hacer el círculo, ¿verdad? Estamos así.
The Latina vegan says they need to go vegan themselves. Hell yeah. How's it going, Cami? You said VG said something? What she said?
Yeah, he was in the chat. Run something on name the traits.
To run NTT?
Let me see if I find it. Go a little bit further up. There he is.
What?
Name the trait pool.
Yeah, I tried for a bit, right? They named a few traits. They named intelligence levels, and they were like they contradicted themselves with the mentally disabled Holocaust. They said humanity itself, and they contradicted themselves again with the Schmuman Holocaust. So they were just constantly contradicting themselves. At that point, like I don't know, what's the point of like bringing up the reductionists? Just gonna constantly contradict themselves. So at that point, we're just like using other lines of dialogue there. One who possesses nice try, pendejo. What are you talking about? Where did you get that shirt, Ari? My mom made it.
It's pretty old.
Yes, old as hell. Is Gus's turn?
Sure, let's see.
So, by the way, a little feedback from not this conversation, but
Robin Hoodsta says great job. Where's Meg? So Meg is
Not in Puerto
visiting.
Rico.
He's visiting his parents back in Virginia, man. So we're gonna be missing Meg for like a month or something like that.
so
Very sad news.
He'll be back. Yeah, but the woman who liked eating sea animals, before Ari got there, I actually asked her, I questioned her, and she actually agreed with what I said. Like I asked her if fish want to live, and she said that yeah. And then Eddie came, and she was like already agreeing because she already heard me. And actually, at the end of it all,
The fuck is this guy saying? Meg is probably eating cheeseburgers?
What?
I mean, yeah,
What are you talking about?
plant-based
Vegan cheeseburgers,
Well,
sure.
Yeah, of course. I might eat a cheese. I mean, not a cheeseburger because I never like any cheese. Plant-based.
Try the
or
oppression
cow-based.
approach. What's that, man? What's
But
the
let me
oppression
finish.
approach?
That's what she said. So, yeah, so after Eddie and Gus left, I stayed with her talking a little bit. And then at the end, she was glad that I was talking to her. She asked me if she could give me a hug. And then, yeah, I said what I'm about to say. She came across with the right people. That's what I mean to say. Because I heard her from the distance, from the back, when we were talking to, who was it? Someone else. And then I went to talk to her, and because she was kind of saying like, oh, the animals deserve to live. She was saying some vegan things, but then when I asked her, she eats sea animals, so that's why now.
So, ask if they're against oppression. Sure, I could try that. I mean, I would still run name the trade with that, just because I think name the trade is
try to
the
switch from abuse to oppression.
name the trade is like the superior approach in my experience. The Latina vegan says, Blue Oli Wally vegan, I know I want to get in the beach and debate carnies. I would love to live that way all day in Puerto Rico. Hell yeah, Cami, move here.
Hola, Cami.
We need a balance here. It's too much of a sausage fest in here. Daniel Broccoli says she was preaching about Dominion also. Both of them went to restaurants and had animal products. Hey, I'm back. Kane, how's it going, man? Why do you have what's the name of this guy?
Which one?
Frosty. Why do you have Frosty's
yeah.
picture, dude? The one who possessed God gave us dominion over all animals. Sorry, not sorry. What's the evidence that God is real? I stay away from vegans. Sure, probably running away from the consequences of your actions, man. You know we're right, so you run away from us because your conscience hurts too much.
Yeah.
Danny Broccoli says God gave us stewardships over animals. Yeah, and what does that mean? If God is supposedly real, the stewardship means it is okay to Holocaust animals.
Oppress them because they're not the same.
Anyway,
as us.
it's Gus's turn, man. Let's keep it up.
Sure. I'll do one more.
One more?
I mean, I'll do one now.
You want me to hold the bag?
The bag?
The bag?
It's not bothering me.
Okay.
Really.
The other one is the one that kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, can we ask you some questions for YouTube or?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. If you're not vegan, you pay for animal abuse. We just wanted to let you know that.
No, I mean I'm definitely not for that, but I'm talking to my parents right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Okay.
I appreciated that.
Watch that documentary. WatchDominion.com.
Watch Dominion.
We will ride together.
Yeah, it shows the standard practice in the meat, dairy, leather industries, all that stuff.
I'll check it out.
Yep.
Go vegan. Stop enslaving
He's talking to his parents right now.
You're still bothering your face. That guy running down through that guy.
Yep. Hey, can we ask you some questions for YouTube? Can we ask you some questions for YouTube?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Are you against animal abuse?
Oh, yeah.
If I paid for somebody to kill somebody's dog, would that be immoral?
I think it would be.
Yeah. Do you pay for animal products?
Probably, yeah.
Meat, dairy, eggs. Do you eat that stuff?
No.
No. Are you vegan?
Not necessarily.
You're not vegan?
No.
What would be stopping you from going vegan?
Nothing. I haven't really considered it as much.
Have you seen stuff like this? What happens in the meat, dairy, egg, leather industries?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you say that's abuse?
What part?
Just murdering animals in general?
Of course it's abuse.
Yeah. So why do you pay for animal products?
Well, I would say it's cheaper. That's part of the problem.
Yeah. When you think of the cheapest foods, what are those?
What?
The cheapest foods at the supermarket, what are those?
I don't know.
Stuff like rice, beans, lentils, pasta.
Yeah.
All that stuff is very cheap.
That's true.
All that stuff's vegan.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. So what would be stopping you from going vegan?
I repeat myself again.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about it too much. But
So-
I appreciate the thought and the kind of aggressive way that you're asking me about it that may not help
I mean,
people switch.
What's more aggressive, what we do to them or what I'm doing right now?
Comparing it wouldn't help you. It wouldn't help your cause.
What do you mean?
Comparing it that way, it wouldn't help your cause. If you make somebody feel uncomfortable
I mean,
about
they sh-
something,
I mean,
they
should
would
feel-
not change their
people
mind.
should feel uncomfortable what we're doing
I
to
feel
them.
uncomfortable enough to think about it. You have to let me learn about this. Or tell me, is this a website or something else?
Yeah,
Something
this website right here, watchdominion.com, shows the standard practices.
Perfect. You should start there.
Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning.
No, you did not
I
say
pointed
that
to this and said Watch Dominion.
No, you did not say that.
Yeah, I said.
Literally holding the sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not. I was listening to him, not reading this.
That's the proof.
Yeah.
Okay.
You stop stabbing animals to death, man. Stop. Dude, what a fucking pussy that guy. Like, oh, you're offending me by your line of questioning. What the fuck?
Aggressive. I wasn't being aggressive.
You're being aggressive. I literally stab animals to death, but you're too aggressive right now.
You cannot compare it because when I see the animals, don't force me to, don't make me think, don't make me question. I'm too lazy to think about
He
it.
had
I don't
to
want to be
dip.
responsible, accountable, held accountable.
Daddy got defensive, says the vegan Latina. Only Wally says Gus did go up pretty hot though. I don't agree with that, man.
I don't think so, but
Wait, what was that?
Only Wally says that God came in hot. I'm gonna try the opposite approach. I'm gonna come in as with the nicest approach I could even I could ever think of. Okay, it says Daddy Shill. I seen the films. I still consume animal products. What a piece of shit, this guy. He's seen what happens to animals. He still happily supports it.
Yep.
Well, man, that's very, very sad that you're so psychopathic. In Miami, no, we're in Puerto Rico. Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly. Hi, do you abuse? Is that what you asked? Hi, do you abuse animals?
I said, are you against animal abuse?
Yeah, I don't know how would that be defense.
No, he was just
Hot.
feeling, he was just feeling
That's the standard thing.
like
I always think.
he didn't want to be held accountable, and that's what we're doing. And he just did not want to be held accountable, responsible.
And by the way, he also made an empirical claim. He said that's not the way to reach people. Yeah, what's the evidence on that? That there's like any better way to approach people. Like, yeah, he just doesn't want any pressure for him to change. You know.
So remember, every time I tell you that to tell people to watch the meeting, they never. It literally happened. So there's the proof right there. People are not even looking at that. So holding this does not do anything if we don't tell them, hey, look at this, look at this. Don't just look at.
Oh shit! Sorry. You want to film me? I'm gonna try one really quick.
All the time.
See. Hey, how are you doing today, man? Can I ask you a couple of questions? Okay, well, we're just pointing people to in the direction of this documentary. It shows you the standard practices of what is done to animals, very horrific stuff. If you're not vegan, you support like animal abuse with your money. So just just think about take a picture and just ask yourself if you want to pay for animal abuse. And if the answer is no, then go vegan. Take it easy, man. I don't know, man. Point me in the direction of someone. What happened?
Look at the purple comment.
You want to talk?
Look at the purple comment. The purple.
Watched the minion while eating chicken wings.
Your name says it all, though. Troll.
Maybe he's a vegan, just trolling.
Yeah, trying to make carnes seem as
Trying to purposely making carnes look like R words.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, good points. Gigliarda says, if 1% of people were against human murder, that would make murder okay. Oof Jay says, if a huge amount of people do something, doesn't make it right. Yeah, man, it's just an appeal to the majority. Got no good arguments. Nice. Kane says, Ari, have you seen the movie Saw? Yeah, a long time ago. Gus, point me to somebody, man.
That guy over there.
Hey, how's it going, family? Can I ask you a couple questions for YouTube?
What's the question?
The question is, are you...
Wait. Make sure it's like nothing like about... Okay, it depends on what the question is.
It's about animal ethics.
What is it?
Animal ethics.
Animal ethics.
Yep.
Like what?
So the first question is, are you against animal abuse?
Sorry, I can't do this.
You can't?
No, it's political. I can't do the political thing.
I'll leave you alone, but if you're not vegan, you do pay for animal abuse.
I'm sorry?
If you're not vegan, you do pay for animal abuse.
Okay.
You just consider thinking about them.
I'm sorry.
Get easy, man.
Can't do anything political related.
Well, it's not political, it's ethical.
It's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
WatchTheMeaning.com to learn the truth.
I'm sorry?
WatchTheMeaning.com to learn the truth.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I can't do it.
That guy over there. Yep. Who? Okay. Isn't he with kids?
Oh, yeah. I didn't see them.
It's fine, man. It's good enough, man. No worries. Hey, how's it going, guys? Can I ask you a couple of questions for YouTube?
No, gracias.
¿Español?
Sí.
Ah, pues está bien, pero by the way, si no son veganos, pagan por abuso animal, por cosas horribles. Me imagino que a usted no le gustaría que ese perrito lo apuñalen en el cuello, nada de eso. ¿Por qué apuñalar a este tipo de animales? Este documental te enseña las prácticas estándares de lo que le pasa a los animales. Quiero tomar una foto para que lo veas Es horrible lo que le hacemos a los animales. So, si no son veganos, pagan por eso. So, piensen en las víctimas y háganse veganos. Let's just walk in that direction and see what happens.
Yep.
Jigger! Jigger, stop creepily filming people. Come over here. Hold this for a little second. Let's walk. I love some prime bison meats. Well, I hope you choke on it, my friend. Although Wally Vegan says, get it done in NC unless there's too many crazies. Vegan Equilibrium says, Ari, I have a good question to you about your threshold in regarding antinatalism. I would love to have you on live stream again. Sure, man. We can figure out some time later. Freak Show Central. Okay, this guy is just trolling, so I'm gonna ban him out of the chat.
Yep.
No, he was like literally like spamming the chat. The goat.
I mean, you can still time for 24 hours, like very long. They're not gonna wait 24 hours to come back again the next day or something. You can just do that. Or if you need
Plus, you wanna take an actual nice approach instead of being an asshole now?
No.
Just talk to those people.
They're an asshole to animals, so why should we not? I mean, we'll get to their level.
Hey man, can I ask some questions for YouTube?
My English is a little bad, man.
Lo podemos hacer en español.
Wow.
¿Estás en contra del abuso animal?
Sí.
Si yo estuviera aquí apuñalando un perro, ¿tú me pararías?
Posiblemente sí, un poquito más.
¿Sí?
Sí.
¿Tú nunca le hicieras daño a ningún animal?
No, en verdad que no.
No. Una pregunta, ¿tú eres vegano?
No, ahí sí, en esa pregunta, pues sí que ese lado, pues puede ser que ese lado.
Estás notando la contradicción, ¿verdad?
Sí, ahí sí.
Sí. Pues, ¿qué fuera tu obstáculo en hacerte vegano?
Yo lo he tratado, en verdad lo he tratado, pero es que no sé si es la costumbre ya de la, ¿cómo te digo? Wow, no sé si es como me criaron o whatever. No sé si es que ya eso me lo inculcaron tanto que lo he tratado tanto y hecho, no me sabe igual, ¿me entiendes? Aunque sí hay un par de platos que sí los voy y los busco, ¿me entiendes?
Sí.
Pero pues hay muchas cosas que no puedo dejar, como el queso, cosas así.
Sí. ¿Tú crees que el placer sensorial justifica la violencia?
¿Cómo que?
El placer sensorial, ¿cómo no sabe algo?
Ya.
¿No justifica apuñalar a ellos en el cuello?
No, en verdad que no.
¿Verdad?
Pero pues es como vuelvo y te digo, algo de que es más de cultura, ¿me entiendes? Algo cultural, ¿me entiendes? Algo que pues nacimos con esto. Si maybe hubiera sido pues otra vuelta, ¿me entiendes? Pues tal vez, pero es algo en que pues nos inculcaron eso desde chamaco y es como que es bien difícil en cambiar ese chip, ¿me entiendes?
Ha habido cosas que son horribles, que son parte de la cultura. Hay culturas que le cortan el clítoris a las mujeres. ¿Has escuchado de eso en África?
He escuchado muchas cosas así, ¿me entiendes? Que tampoco sé.
Sí, la cultura no justifica,
exacto.
no justifica este tipo de cosas.
Tienes razón, pero me entiendes, como vuelvo y te digo, yo vengo del centro de la isla, ¿me entiendes? Y allá pues son campesinos, como quien dice, ¿me entiendes?
En todos lados podemos conseguir arroz, habichuelas, patatas, pasta, todas esas cosas. Son súper baratas.
A mí me encantan las verduras. Yo como verduras a switch, ¿me entiendes? Pero pues, cuestión de las carnes, pues eso sería un tema bastante bueno, en verdad. Gracias por la entrevista, en verdad.
Sí.
Fue algo que trabaja.
Te recomiendo que veas este documental que te va a dar un empuje a hacerte vegano. Eso es watchdominion.com. Te enseña las prácticas estándares de la industria de carne, de leche, de huevo, de cuero, de todo.
Sí.
De todas esas cosas. Me tiraron una foto.
Mira, muchas personas piensan que se hacen veganos y vuelven atrás a comer.
Sí, no, es
pero
como.
Realmente no se hicieron veganos porque lo único que hicieron fue adoptar una dieta basada en plantas.
Es que este teléfono es medio trivial.
Digo,
No se nota.
Bueno, es que está ahí.
Exacto.
Ahí estamos.
Mira, se pueden acercar más allá.
Ahí está. Ahí ya lo tengo.
Por su tiempo, mano.
Sí.
Piensa en ellos, en las víctimas. Es bien
Sí.
fácil ser vegano y es barato también, mano. En verdad es cuestión de pensar en las víctimas y no apoyar eso con su dinero. Que es algo cultural no quiere decir que está bien.
Sí. Cuando la historia mire para atrás, ¿quiere ser visto como un opresor o un liberador?
En verdad, pues, liberador, eso...
Liberador, héroe, que no.
En verdad, sí, esto, que me recuerden por otra cosa, en verdad no...
Alguien en contra de la injusticia.
Ponla así, sí.
Porque si estarías en contra de la injusticia y no eres vegano, estás a favor de la injusticia cuando pagas por ella. Porque, y como decía, o sea, mucha gente adopta una dieta basada en plantas y se hacen llamar veganos cuando jamás han sido veganos en su vida. Porque ser vegano es más que una dieta.
Gracias por su tiempo, mano. Hey, brother. How's it going? How are you doing today? Can I ask you a couple of questions for YouTube?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah, man.
so.
Thank you, thank you. You know, you have a little animal right now, very, very cute. What do you think about animal abuse?
Not really cute, I guess.
Animal abuse is not cute, not good.
Not good.
You're against it?
Definitely, yeah. Not
If
cool
somebody was
stuff.
stabbing a dog around here, what would you think about that? It would be bad.
Yeah, not cool.
Do you eat animals?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think that's a little bit like hypocritical?
Yeah, I guess so. I like to think about people in different cultures. They like animals, but they eat like any kind of animals, And it's more about the wasting of the animals, I guess.
What do you mean by that?
Like, I don't know, you look at that, like the leather industry, and you think that, it's kind of carbon neutral because they just get all their products from the dead beef and stuff, They just get their leather from like the dead cows from cheeseburgers and steaks and stuff. So like that's cool, but I mean, when you look at like Tyson chicken, like I'm from South Carolina, so that's where Tyson chicken is like, that's where it's fucking at right there. So you look at Tyson chicken and it's like, that's fucked up. They shut down a bunch of factories around where I'm from because of like.
Let me ask you a hypothetical question. Let's say we were stabbing a group of humans and turning them into sandwiches. Would it be ethical to pay for human sandwiches or no?
Well, I mean,
according to your values.
If they're like a bunch of pedophiles or something.
No,
maybe
let's
it's
say
pedophile
innocent children. Let's say
children sandwiches would be more like a veal kind of sandwich.
Well, we kill cows like very young
yeah,
as well.
Yeah, exactly. Veal, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's obviously.
Would be wrong to pay for that.
Yeah.
Would you see yourself? Would you see yourself financing that industry, or would you not give your money to it?
If it's in the Middle East, as an American, you know how our country works about that kind of stuff. But, you got me there. Obviously I can't condone killing kids and stabbing kids. Like
You wouldn't pay for it, no?
no, because I was a kid one time and I wouldn't want to be stabbed and killed. You know what I mean?
So this is the question: what's true of animals that, if it was true of humans, would make it okay to stab humans for sandwiches?
They can eat sandwiches.
What that?
They can eat sandwiches.
What do you mean by that?
People can eat sandwiches. Animals usually.
No. The
not
question is
allowed
like,
to
what's
eat
the morally
sandwiches.
significant difference between us
The
and
ability
animals?
to eat a sandwich, maybe.
Yeah, ability to eat a sandwich. I don't know what you mean by that, man. Can
You
you
gotta
explain?
make the sandwich and be able to eat it, and then you can kill someone for that sandwich.
So if we found a group of humans that didn't have,
T-Rexes, well,
let's say we found a group of humans that didn't have an
Dude.
ability to make sandwiches. Let's say they were like children again or mentally disabled. Would you be
I
in
might
favor
even
of?
tell you some crazy ass shit from like not even that long time ago.
Well, let's start there. Would you be in favor of stabbing humans that didn't have any ability to make
Dude,
sandwiches?
You can't make handicapped people sandwiches. That's no one's gonna want to eat that.
Yeah, so that leads to a contradiction. That specific trait, right?
But that's why Taco Bell's in trouble because they're using like handicapped cows for their meat, and people are like, whatever. But dude, like in like the southeast of America, like during slavery times, people ate people.
Yeah, man, I'm aware of
Make
cannibalism
people
across,
sandwiches.
being practiced across. But presumably you wouldn't support it with your money, right?
Years ago, less than 200 years ago, it was crazy. No,
But you
no,
wouldn't
I
support
mean,
it, right? So the question
You
I'm
can't
asking
eat
is like
people
I
that.
just
It's bad. It's actually really bad for you to do that. Like,
But let's say hypothetically it was like for some reason healthy. Would you like now see yourself paying for it?
I mean, then you're having farms of people getting eaten, like cows and pigs and stuff. Because you look at like, I'm from South Carolina, chickens. They have a lot of chickens there. North Carolina, that's where all the pigs are. There's a lot of towns in North Carolina like you can't even breathe the air because the air's so fucked up and shit. Like, but I did the vegan thing. They put the simulator on me. I went through the chicken one. It wasn't that bad, but it's like VR.
It wasn't that bad. What do you mean it wasn't that bad?
The VR simulator. Well, it's what I expected. Chicken gets fucking pumped full of shit, cut open.
That sounds bad if you were the chicken, right?
Yeah. But you know, I know that every time I'm eating a chicken, like I'm not.
Why pay for
I'm
that?
not
Why
thinking-
support that? Why wouldn't you see it as morally obligatory to stop supporting that with your money?
Yeah, I know.
Because in the human context, you said you would stop supporting, or you
I
wouldn't even
wish
give your
that-
money to a human sandwich
I wish
holocaust.
I was more of like a hardcore dude like that, but I just.
Why not do it, man? What's stopping
I
you?
guess I don't have the huevos for it, man. I don't know. I'm just used to eating the meat like that. It's good. It's easy protein. It's easy to get the day going like that.
Let's
but-
say you were used to eating human meat since little. You were like raised in a culture where cannibalism was the norm. Would you see it as ethical to just continue doing that like that mindlessly like that, or would the right thing be to stop?
If I'm raised in a certain way, it's going to be hard for me to not know like a.
But what would the right thing be?
what I mean?
To continue or to stop?
Well, it's easy to say from an outside view looking in what the right thing to do is, but I mean, if you're asking someone that's like in that kind of situation like that, they're not.
I'm
gonna
asking
know
you like
any
from your
better.
point of view right now, from your
Yeah,
values
yeah.
right
I
now.
mean, from my point of view, but I'm in like a third party looking in. So
Yeah,
I can
exactly. So
obviously
from
say,
that point of view,
you
would
know, hindsight.
would the ethical
Don't
thing
kill
be
and
to
eat
stop or to
people.
continue paying for it?
Like killing and eat like human meat's like bad for your colon and shit. Like it gives you, like,
Assuming it was
cancer
not.
and
Assuming it
stuff.
was not.
You can't eat people and shit. It's fucked up. Like you can't put people in camps and kill them. Like
And it's not fucked up to do it to animals.
Well, some animals let's look at a chicken. Chicken doesn't exist in nature. Like a chicken was domesticated from jungle fowl in Southeast Asia, you know, thousands of years ago. I'm talking like maybe even 10,000 years ago, dog. Like it's a long ass time ago. So chicken doesn't really exist in nature. So that's kind of like, I think of a chicken as more of like a potato or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think it has the moral worth of a potato?
Like,
Because
I
there's
don't
a clear
know.
difference, right? One is sentient, the other isn't, right?
My dad grew up on a farm and shit. I didn't grow up on a farm and shit. So he likes animals. Like, you know, I have a fucking dog and shit. But like if I was in, you know, somewhere where they do a barbecue dog and it was already cooked and they were like, would you like to try some? I'd
would
probably
try it?
some. Yeah, I would. I have a buddy from Macau. He said
You
it's
would
really
economically
good.
support the stabbing of a dog for
Well,
sandwiches?
I was thinking I maybe like pay $5, but if it's already a dead dog already on the like barbecue, then I'd take maybe a thigh, like a piece of thigh, maybe.
What if it was a human in that position? Will you give $5 to a human holocaust?
Hopefully, I'm not in a position where people are barbecuing motherfuckers like that, but
But if you were in that position and you had the barbecued human
would
in front of
honestly
you,
be
would
really
you give
scared. Yeah,
Would you
dude,
give
I would-
$5 to it?
I'd probably be scared that they're gonna barbecue me unless I eat that guy. Honestly,
Let's say you didn't
I'm
you
not
weren't
gonna get killed if I
let's
don't
say
eat
you
them.
knew for a fact, let's say because you brought up it is like chickens are like artificially bred, that they're not natural. Let's say
Yeah, they don't
we were
exist
like
in nature,
artificially
yeah.
breeding a group of humans for thousands of years. They were like artificially bred specifically for
Like squirrels?
for-
What if that's what squirrels are?
no, let's say specifically humans, like a group of humans.
Yeah,
let's
they
say
made them really small and they had tails like a squirrel. Maybe.
no, let's say they were exactly as tall as you, but they were selectively bred to produce a lot of meat. They were very fattened up for a lot of meat,
Like
but
a
they have
Wagyu
minds.
person?
They have minds like you, basically.
Like an American person.
Yes, but instead of fat, like lean meats, right?
Lean meat.
It
Well,
was-
you don't want them too lean. It's gonna be too chewy. You want a good marbling.
Let's say it was a good balance, and
That's what I think,
that
like,
existed,
that's
right?
what I think
Would it be
dolphins-
ethical to pay for it?
That's what I wonder. Like, is how about the Japanese like eating dolphins? Because wouldn't that be a good marbling in the meat?
But
Because they have to,
this-
like, a
that
porpoise
specific
has to
question
have
that's on the table, like, how
fat
would you answer it?
marbling with the fish and
The question that's on the table, how would you answer it?
you
Would it
can't
be
eat
ethical?
people. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to eat people, man. You can't do it.
So that's what I'm trying to explore.
But you're
here.
allowed to eat animals. It's
So
just the
that's
rules.
what I'm trying to explore. What's so different between us and animals that allows us to eat animals but not humans?
Because we can vote for Joe Biden or Trump or Kamala Harris or Trump now.
Can all humans do that?
No, felons and I don't know.
Children, mentally disabled
Are
people.
mentally disabled people allowed to vote? I don't know that.
I mean, I don't know.
I think there's like if you're maybe a certain point, you have to vote twice or something like that. I don't know.
I think some people like can only
If you're mentally disabled,
use
you can run for
guardians.
office, but you can't vote. Maybe something like that.
But let's say hypothetically there was some humans out there that were so mentally disabled they couldn't understand the process of voting, they couldn't vote. Would it be suddenly okay to turn them into sandwiches?
People, I would honestly, if I had to eat a person, I wouldn't want to eat a mentally disabled person. Like,
So what's the justification then? Why bring up humans then if that's
I
not
would
even the
be
justification?
worried that I would like catch something or something. I know it doesn't work that way, but
Why bring up ability to vote if that's not even the justification? What is the justification?
that was just a joke. Justification of eating animals. People always.
I'm
do
looking for a
that.
trait, for a specific trait or set of
people
traits
always
that's
just
true
eat
of them.
animals, like-
Like I'm looking for a specific trait or set of
yeah,
traits that's true of them that if it was
pig
true of
is
us would
as
justify
smart
it.
as a dog, but I would also eat a dog, like I said earlier. So I think that's
You would eat a dog, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm being hypocritical there. But I have a pet dog.
Yeah,
my
I think
dad had
most
a pet
people
pig.
already gonna be like at odds with you there. Like most people really love dogs,
Maybe
stuff
half
like that.
of the world, but
But
the
I'm
other
just trying.
half of the
I'm
world.
trying to start with because we already have common ground in believing in universal human rights. I think veganism extends logically from universal human rights because I don't see a morally significant difference between us and animals that justifies holocausting them but not us. That's why I'm asking you. What do you think is that morally significant difference that makes them not deserving of a right to life, not to be enslaved, exploited? What is that morally significant difference?
I don't know. I guess thumbs or.
Thumbs, man.
Yeah, I guess.
You know where that's gonna lead you again, man. If we find a group of humans without thumbs, it's gonna be okay to holocaust them, bro.
Well, you can't. That's just more of like. They're kind of doing this, and old fucking what's his face, Bill Gates guys, fucking Microsoft guy, trying to raise the price of meat so only the upper class can eat meat and everyone else has to eat like bugs and vegetables and stuff. And I like vegetables and shit, and crickets are fine, but
It's probably not fine for them if the crickets are sentient. It wouldn't be fine for
You
them.
can't eat even crickets now.
Well, assuming they're sentient, I would be against.
What about mushrooms, dog? Because we already proved mushrooms can talk to motherfucking trees and shit.
They
so,
communicate,
like,
but they're not sentient, right? Sentience seems to be an emergent
I
property
have,
of
like,
brains.
A lot of plants and shit.
So sentience is an emergent property of central nervous
but
system
I
brains.
eat my plants like.
Plants it's fine to kill plants. Plants are not sentient, bro.
Well,
No,
some
no,
people
mushrooms
say
are not
they're
sentient either.
kind of. Well, dude, so there's some mycelial network in the mushrooms. They do their shits, dude, through everything. You can't see that. Like they can tell I'm walking around and shit right now, but.
Sure,
they
man, but
talk
there's
to
a, there's
all
a,
the trees
there's
and
a
shit,
difference in
man.
biology between reacting to stimuli and sentience. Like plants, mushrooms, they react to stimuli, they
and that's why,
communicate,
like a
just like
virus
computers.
isn't
Computers
alive,
communicate.
but a fucking person's
They're not sentient.
alive or whatever, yeah. But then it's like, is
So
a fire alive? Kinda, but
Oh,
not really. Not all it checks some of the boxes, but same with the virus. Not all the boxes check.
It's not sentient, so it doesn't really have an
Like,
intrinsic
he's
worth.
taking shit. He's got diarrhea, bro. Like,
Yeah, but obviously that dog matters, man, right?
yeah, he does, man.
More than a mushroom. Mushrooms they can't feel anything.
Yeah, I guess so, but what about a fish? Like, some people say some fish are so dumb they can't feel anything. Can we eat fish or what?
I don't know who's claiming fish can't feel anything. They have brains as well, they're sentient.
But eat a mushroom, not a fish. Fish are kind of good though, man.
I was trying to explore the logical basis of your actions, and they all led to contradictions now. You said like being able to vote, but you wouldn't be in favor of like holocausting children that can't vote. So I'm just trying to understand why is it okay to holocaust
Any
animals?
kids are allowed to vote.
Exactly. So, but you're still against holocausting them.
Well, populations are high, but no, I don't think we should holocaust any kids.
But animals, yes.
Well, we got to feed the Ben and Jerry's and stuff, you know what I mean? But animals are cool. But like I'm saying, chickens and even cows. Cows come from Africa. They don't even look like cows like that shit. Pigs, you know, you've seen a wild fucking pig before, a wild hog before. That doesn't look like a pig. A lot of these things are bred to be eaten by us.
I just don't understand why why don't deserve a right to life.
Like with pigeons and stuff, like when we stop using them to do pigeon shit, they're all confused and they don't know what the fuck's going on. So then we're in like a predicament of we stop eating these chickens and these pigs and these cows. What the fuck are they gonna do?
Can you just tell me what's true?
Do we just eat the rest of them and don't make any more?
I'm just trying to understand, man.
I'm fine with that,
What's true of animals that makes them not deserving of a right to life and not to be exploited? I'm just trying to understand that.
I guess they're just not people, man, and
They're not people. Can you define person for me?
And there's like a DNA thing to
DNA
test,
thing.
bro. Yeah.
So let's say we found a group of people of beings that were not people. Let's say they were.
Aliens, yeah, I'm eating some aliens.
Let's say they were schmoomers. Let's say they were identical to us. Let's say they were identical
That's
to.
I've been wanting to do
So this
for
is the
a while.
question, man.
Eat some aliens.
So
I think that'd be kind of badass.
This is the question. Let's say we found a
And
group.
Dinosaurs. I would like to
Let's
eat
say.
aliens, dinosaurs.
Let me please answer the
Not
question, man.
many Power Rangers. No eating.
So
Power
you said you would eat intelligent aliens.
Yeah.
So let's say we found a group of beings in this planet that was identical to us, except in species category. They didn't share a DNA. They were mentally and physically identical to us.
They're
Would it
like
be fine?
alien?
Would it be fine? They're
If they're
schmoomans.
invading us, bro.
They're called schmoomans.
Schmoomans?
Would it be
I
fine
don't
to
like that
Holocaust
name,
schmoomans?
So if they're trying to invade us and shit, bro.
No, let's say they were peaceful.
Then why? How are we interacting with them?
We just found them on an island. Would it be okay to Holocaust them for
So
sandwiches?
they're on the Earth.
Yes, in
Okay,
this
then they're not
hypothetical.
aliens. You can't eat them. No.
So that's a logical contradiction because you said that what makes humans deserving of a right to life is because we're people, and by people you meant human
Dude,
DNA.
It's Team Earth versus everyone else.
But that's. Do you understand how that's?
team number
Do you
one.
understand how that's logically contradictory?
Against aliens?
No, you said that the more significant difference
Bro, if
between
they come to invade us, I'm gonna barbecue them and eat
Bro,
them.
let me
That's
please
just- let 'em
get my
know,
point across.
Let them know.
Let me please get my point across.
You've been doing your point across for
You said
35
you
minutes,
said that the
bro.
morally
What are you talking
significant
about?
difference between us and animals that justifies holocausting them and not us because they're not people, and by people you meant DNA. I found you a group of
Yeah.
beings that were not people by your definition. You would still be against holocausting them, so that's a logical contradiction.
Or like, if
Your
it's
worldview is full of
aliens,
contradictions, man.
bro. If it's aliens from another planet, I'll eat them.
So
yeah.
let's say we found a group of benevolent aliens. They were identical to us except in two ways.
They taste really
they
good
weren't
and they're
human.
easy to eat, like,
so
what?
let me guess the question. This is the last question.
They're like chicken nuggets.
Let's say we found a group of aliens that were identical to us except in these two ways. They were not from our species and they were not from our planet. They were benevolent and everything else.
Yeah.
Would you be in favor of holocausting them for sandwiches?
Holocausting, no, but
Slaughtering them on a mass scale, the same way we do to them.
maybe one of them, I'm like, hey, can I try your hand? Or
No,
a finger?
let's say they didn't have an ability to consent.
How would they not have an ability to consent?
Let's say they were mentally disabled to the degree of like people that already exist right now that are mentally disabled cannot consent like children.
So then they're not at the mental capacity of me then.
Let's say if
Or
children.
maybe, I don't know, I just said that kind of
Children cannot consent, right?
No.
Let's say they have the mental
can't
capacity
kill
of children.
kids, you can't.
But they're not kids, they're aliens. Benevolent aliens from another planet.
But they have the mental capacity of kids.
Yes.
Well, then maybe we can save all the animals by eating all these aliens.
And you would be in favor of it? They have minds identical to children. You would be in favor of holocausting them for sandwiches?
It's probably economically easier to just eat pigs and shit that are like bred to be eaten.
That's not the question. The question is, would it be ethical, according to you?
Dude, America thinks it's ethical to bomb kids. Like, what kind of question is that? Like,
I'm asking you, I'm not asking America as a whole, right? Would you find it ethical to just stab benevolent aliens that have minds identical to children for hamburgers?
guess I'd have to try the hamburger first, but
Yeah, I think that speaks volumes about your moral, your values and stuff like that. Anyway, thanks for your time, man.
Dude, no problem,
One more question. Next time you go shopping, are you gonna choose the compassionate vegan option, or are you gonna choose to torture others?
I don't know. I guess I'll think about it next time, man.
It's good, man. It's good to use our heads and think and stuff. Think before you act and consider them. Reflect on your values. Think about the victims, man. You know, if it was your little dog, you wouldn't put them in through this hell.
Yeah, not my dog.
Have you seen this documentary?
Yeah.
You should take a picture to look at it.
Yeah, I would recommend you watching this, man. Either on YouTube, Dominion, or on this website, it shows you the standard practices. It's
I've
horrific.
watched a bunch of these kind of videos. Like I get that shit's fucked up, but
So let me tell you something.
I get my pork from this dude that has like a pork farm that I know. So he grows like free range like pigs and shit.
And then he like kills them, which is bad,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, and he kills them. Yeah,
it's bad stuff.
But someone has to. Yeah.
So a lot of people are against factory farm, but are not against a family member or someone they know. A little small
Killing
farm, a few pigs or cows, chickens, whoever it is.
It's good for breakfast.
What makes
I like eggs
people
and
think that what
stuff,
makes it
yeah.
wrong is the way we do it, not the fact that we.
You know what happens on the egg industry?
They make eggs.
Horrific, man. The males are useless to the industry. They're thrown in blenders, fully conscious. It's very horrific stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
So one thing.
Yeah, no, don't pay for it, man. Anyway, I have to run, but thanks for your time, bro.
Take it easy, guys.
Think of the victims, bro.
Empathize. We don't think.
Okay, so he bought the bullets.
Want to read the chats?
He bought the bullets. He bit the bullet on the benevolent alien Holocaust with minds identical to children, man. That's insane. There you go. Daniel Broccoli says red herring argument for days. What's the red herring? I was just testing the logical consequences of his values. What's the red herring? He said that being a person is what makes it wrong. I asked him if we found a group of beings that were not people under his definition, would it be ethical? He bit the bullet. He said yes. So how is that a red herring, man? David, solid work, Harry. Awesome outreach. Thank you, bro. Thanks for your support. Daniel Broccoli, he was making red herring arguments. Who was? Are you referring to me? This guy is weird. I'm guessing you're referring to him because your name is Broccoli. I'm guessing you're vegan. Gigliardo, this guy is worse than the anti-vegans. Yes, man. Oli Wally, wait till Yeager finishes Airy. Do be cutting off that good stuff sometimes. You wanna go film Yeager?
Yeager.
What he's saying over there?
Sure.
I was just gonna move on to another person. Let Gus or Yeager take another person. So this guy already said he would be fine eating dogs and holocausting aliens. I just didn't want to waste my time with this guy. But sure, let's film Yeager for a little bit. There you go. You can give the mic to Yeager. Or you stand next to you.
Well, I'm not gonna stand there all.
Yeah,
Plant-based
hemp is a
hemp.
lot better.
Pineapple.
But, you
Made for
know, the first laws about hemp in America were that every farmer in America had to grow X amount of hemp per fucking square acreage. And now no one can fucking grow any more hemp. And it's because everything's fucked up, bro. They don't want us to do anything right. And, you know, I used to be, like, fucking, like, trying to, like, dude, if you didn't have the camera going, like, there's some crazy stuff, like, we could do some shit, but you say it in front of the camera, bro,
I mean, I don't know.
you're gonna get in a lot of trouble,
if
dog.
you feel comfortable or.
Talking about, like, uranium and shit, dog. I'm talking about
About what?
big stuff. Uranium. Big shit. Boom booms.
If you don't feel comfortable,
Big,
that's fine.
big shit. Big bombs, dude. Like, we can't be doing that kind of stuff, though, man. Well, we should. We should be doing that. That's what they're doing in Europe. They're spraying poop on everyone, bro.
Yeah. Anyways,
We should
like,
be spraying dookie on everyone.
like
bro.
let's stop looking at animals.
Blowing shit up.
Let's stop looking at animals as if they're here with for us. Like, they're not. Are they our slaves? Are they for us? Like, we can do whatever we want to them. Like, regardless of the way, because a lot of people argue in favor of doing it different ways, but we would never do that way, that kinder way on humans. So what makes it wrong is not the way we do it; it's the fact that we did it.
Man, I get that, but like,
So let's not justify it. Let's not try to do a mental gymnastic to try to justify enslaving others, oppressing others, because it doesn't justify it. Like, you can pick and choose what things you don't like, but don't make excuses. Don't excuse yourself from your accountability, your responsibility, because you do.
Yeah, man. I like how
You know Spider-Man, right?
Yeah, he's like probably my second favorite superhero up there. Flash and Spider-Man.
Do you know what I'm about to say? I actually agree with you. Spider-Man and Flash. And Flash, yeah.
Spider-Man, folks, yeah.
But yeah, let's be superhero to animals, right? With our actions.
Yeah, man.
Let's not be super villain. When we're not vegan, we're being super villains to animals.
Well, dude, I don't
When
know.
we're vegan, we become their personal superhero.
I think yogurt's fine and shit.
It's not because if unless it's plant-based, it's fine. But if it's
Plant-based
made of
yogurt's not as good.
What?
I had some plant-based cheese the other day. That was all right. Actually, I was surprised by it. It's like a Parmesan.
you don't even have to get it, but
Yogurt is like I'm pretty serious about my yogurt, man. Like,
I mean, I love this yogurt. Have you tried Silk strawberry? It's pretty good.
I do the plain Greek yogurt. You can do that.
Well,
bro, goes a long way.
no, but it doesn't justify it because you're paying someone else to enslave and rape a cow.
Yeah,
so-
I'm trying to get more on the level where I'm the guy that has the cow that I can slave and rape or whatever.
So if you have the
Or at
personal
least
victim,
chicken.
you would victimize others if you have them
Probably do
in
some
person.
chickens and like a couple goats.
Is it okay? Is it okay if you have a few humans to enslave them? Do you only?
No, I don't think I could afford
But do you only view animals as things to use?
Well, the goats I would like mostly for.
Why use them? Why use them?
I want their poop mostly.
Why use them?
For their poop.
Why use them?
For their poop.
Why justify that because you want their poop? That's actually weird. Like, you don't need to use animals. Don't use
Their
them.
poop is good for plants, yeah.
Actually,
So I feed them my plant scraps and my.
I wish humans and even USDA organic stops using manure.
I would give their poo to my plants. And it's a
Stop,
good
stop
little
using animals.
cycle.
Stop using animals.
And you can do that with chickens.
Stop
too.
using
You give
animals
them,
and their poop.
waste food, and then they can
Stop
make
justifying
eggs
your
from that.
action.
And they can give you poop, which is good. Plant
Stop justifying your actions.
Animal poop is good, man.
Maybe poop yourself. Maybe actually, you could do this. You could poop yourself and use it as compost and like to grow plants and whatever.
If you do human
But don't use animals. Don't because the way you would have animals. Watch the meeting on YouTube. Guys, hold on, hold on. Yeah. So
It started raining. It started raining across here.
Oh, okay. This guy is high AF. I saw it in his eyes.
Camila says he might be on magic mushrooms or something.
Dude, he was his eyes were kind of shut almost, and he was like, he was high. He had the high look. He had the squinting eyes. It was like.
Hopefully, it makes it memorable.
It's crazy
being
how
on mushroom and having a bunch of vegans. Like,
not even psychedelics can make a man empathic towards animals. That's crazy.
I even said I think Camila was the one who said it. Like he wasn't able to empathize while having a dog beside him. So I said that I looked at your comment and I told him that. But yeah, was that caught on camera?
Yeah, some of it. Because Oluwale said I was cutting you off, and she then said, "Ah, that's true. Let me go film Jigger." I just had enough with him because he said he would like Holocaust
you
dogs.
saw me at the end.
He said
Stop,
he would
stop using animals.
He would
Stop using
Holocaust
animals.
dogs. He said he would Holocaust benevolent aliens. I just said no use talking to that guy, so I just left.
I don't know. Honestly, sometimes you think that maybe when you're high, you kind of think differently or whatever. But I'm not sure that it might always be a good thing because a lot of people are just so high that they're not really thinking clear. Maybe some people do. That's why you react different to different things. That's why when you're drunk, you may react happy. That's why when you're drunk, you may react drunk. When you're drunk, you may react angry. That's what I meant to say. When you're drunk, people act differently. I don't even know how I would act.
Camila says, "Lol, this guy loved talking about poop because he's pooped." I don't know what you mean, but I thought it was pretty funny that he picked up some dog poop with his hand, and then he was like spreading the poop all over his face. He had the dog poop in his face like that. The baggie with the dog poop. He had it in his face like that. Oh no, man! He had the poop on his face, bro.
I gotta see that. But anyways, he loved like using manure, cow. Like he was talking about goats and cows and chickens. Like, can we stop it? He didn't let me, but that was the ending
Oh, I'm
of
gonna
what I
go to
was
the bathroom really quick. You can guys can shut the
of what
camera
I
up a little bit.
what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, because to use animals like for their manure and their poop and stuff, you would have to probably buy them. So you're paying the supply and demand of continuing to use animals. So, like stop viewing animals as if
Resources.
they're here as resources, as commodities. Honestly, because that kind of backfired when I once said that animals are resources. It backfired when a girl from Philadelphia, they said that, yeah, animals are resources and even humans can be used as resources.
What? She's just fucking justifying slavery or something?
Yeah, basically using them as resources, but then maybe
getting
maybe like not commodifying them.
What?
Because when you use them as resources, you're commodifying. You're using. You're enslaving. You're only viewing them as so below you that it's okay to use them because they're different species. And that's speciesism right there, and it doesn't justify it. Like stop using animals. Stop it. That's what you heard me at the end. Stop using animals. Stop using animals.
Yep.
Stop
You
using
got my
animals.
keys?
Yeah.
Give me my keys.
Hold on. Hold this. Yeah, so he should stop using animals.
What a crash dummy. What about population, overpopulation? What about it? This same as Nana, she said. The vegan Latina says, how the fuck did uranium topic came up?
I don't even know what them. I don't
He was
even.
talking about making bombs or something?
I think it's true what the other dude was saying. He was just committing red herrings. He was trying to flee from the question at hand. Robin Hood Star says we produce too many animals for the planet, so another reason not to abuse animals. Yep. I want the weed that guy was smoking. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what the benefit would be if he still was, so like close-minded about important philosophical topics. What's the use, man? Like, I thought psychedelics were supposed to open your mind up.
I want the weed that guy was smoking. That's what. Who was it?
I don't know,
John
man. When I
said.
smoke weed, I get like more empathic and shit. I get more philosophical. That guy was the complete opposite. I want. Okay.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I already read it. There's stop raining.
I think so.
Is Gustavo's turn now?
See if I find somebody, I guess.
Actually, I haven't had
Oh, yeah,
a
you
1v1.
you
So
haven't had a 1v1.
Yeah, you
I've
can
had
have
I've only had coming in a little bit here
I've
and
had
there.
like 3. I think one in English.
He might have been acting more stoned than he actually was in order to escape the combo. It's possible, man.
That could be that. That's another
He,
thing.
the Mike the Corn King says, keep making those vegan and public outreach gains. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, that could be possible.
Too many prey and not enough predators leads to the spread of disease and depletion of resources for the prey species and others that live in their habitat. So if there was a bunch of chupacabras around eating humans, you wouldn't shoot the chupacabra because overpopulation of humans, though. You would like let chupacabras rip apart humans. Nice logic, bro. The Corn Lord has graced us with his kernels. Hell yeah, man. And it's Jigger's turn to do some fucking outreach. Let's do it.
Let me see. Let's go. It's a little bit raining.
Still raining?
Tiny bit.
A little bit.
But not enough to. Is it okay if I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Yeah. So, forget about dogs, forget about cats. What do you think about animals?
I like animals. I love animals. Yeah.
What do you like about them, and can you name a species?
I mean, they are part of nature.
But what animal do you like?
You mean like a pet?
So I said before this, like, don't talk to me, like, forget the dogs and cats, like, talk to me about different species, like.
Okay. I like sloth.
Sloth? Why do you like them?
Oh, they're just efficient. They don't do much. They just rest all the time.
Okay, so what about other animals? Any other species?
How about bear?
Bear.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, what do you think about oppressing them, for example?
Oppressing? How can you oppress a bear?
Different species. Let's say different species. Like, is it okay to oppress them?
No, absolutely not.
Is there a reason you could, like, a particular reason you can use to justify oppressing them?
You can only live in harmony with nature.
Yeah.
So if they don't eat you, you're lucky.
What about, huh? No las tengo yo. So, what about the people that eat animals? Isn't that oppression?
What about animals that eat animals?
I mean, animals
Isn't
are.
that
We're not a lion, so let's not justify what animals do to justify that we can do it because animals do it. But why? What do you think about oppressing animals for
Let me
different
ask
things?
you a question. Do you believe a human is a part of animal kingdom?
We are animals, yeah. I mean, you said human kingdom. I would say animal kingdom. We're animals, yeah.
Right?
But other animals in the wild do things that we would never justify. Do you know what that would be?
I have no idea where you're leading to, but go ahead.
So yeah, did you know that animals rape each other in the wild?
Animals rape each other. What do you mean?
Well, they actually like they get horny. They wanna get it and and yeah, they're gonna violate the reproductive body part of a female animal.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Are you leading to some type of point, or you just having a
I'm making a conversation, but it'll lead to a point. Like, but I
So-
just wanna like to get like to understand a lot of things.
Okay, instead of getting me all the way vulnerable with you and then you smash me with some type of predetermined point, why don't you get to the point from get-go?
Okay, do you see animals as here for us to enslave and do whatever we want to them because we're just dominant species? We're human and they're non-human, and it's okay to use them, eat them, enslave them, wear their flesh, ride on their backs.
What cause are you standing for?
Animal rights.
Animal rights.
I want animals to be respected, to not be enslaved, tortured, oppressed, because it doesn't matter if they're tortured or not. It doesn't matter the way we do it, it's the fact that we do it.
And what do you do for that, to prevent that?
Well, I don't pay for anything that has animals involved. Like, I don't eat them, I don't wear them, I don't ride them, I don't visit their slavery, their captivity in zoos, in circuses, rodeos, that kind of thing. What do you think about? Is that a better? Because since they're the victims, not us. Because a lot of people are saying, but that's my personal decision. Like, since I'm not the victim, it's okay to victimize others, though. Like, if I'm not the victim, if the humans are not the victim, it's okay to victimize other animals that are not human. What do you think about that? Do you think it's okay to oppress others because they're not human?
You know, currently the humans victimizing the humans quite.
I know, yeah.
So, and you are thinking about a bigger point, a deeper point. I want to wish you success in your cause.
Do you think animals deserve rights? Like to not be used, oppressed?
I have not seen an animal with my eyes being oppressed.
Well, does it matter if you see the action or not? Like,
What I'm saying to you, I think you have an honorable cause, and I wish you best of luck with contributing to that cause.
okay. Yeah, that sounds, in words, it sounds awesome, but if you're not vegan, you're doing the opposite of what you're wishing
How do
me
you
for.
know that I'm not vegan?
Are you?
How do you know?
I mean, because, I mean, you're kind of,
What?
yeah, I would assume, but I doubt that. Because a lot of people, I mean, I could be wrong, but
Yeah.
are you?
You see?
I mean, you're not saying anything, so maybe you're not.
Well, that's because I told you I wish you the best of luck in your cause. I think you have a great cause.
Okay, so I mean, imagine I talk to a lot of people for the cause. It's not even my cause; it's the animals' cause. Because I'm speaking up for them. I'm being their voice because they cannot speak for themselves.
I think it's great.
Right? So your stance that you're taking, like I want you to succeed in your cause. If I talk to a lot of people and they say the same thing, I'm not really accomplishing anything because they're gonna.
Well,
Because they might say that, but then the people that say that will continue to oppress them, to enslave them,
Well, what can
and
you do
murder
about
them.
it?
I mean, you can
What-
go vegan.
What can you do about it towards
I mean,
other people?
personal, like, because the reason I talk to people is to raise awareness,
Mhm.
because a lot of people are not aware of what we do to animals. Not the way, just the fact that we do it. So yeah, I'm raising awareness. And are you aware of what we do it to animals?
To be honest with you, I'm mostly concerned about human to human interactions,
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
but I respect your cause and I
Okay,
wish
so
you best of luck in your cause.
you know why? Did you know that animals are the sentient beings that are the most ignored in society, in all history? Animals are so ignored. Did you know
the
that?
main cause is
Let me explain you. Let me
is
explain it.
child abuse
So-
and child rape.
Let me explain. So, if I
And
were to
wish
talk to,
you, and I wish you best of luck in your cause.
but let me explain something. If I were to talk to
May I
someone,
repeat it again? I wish you a best of luck in your cause.
what does it matter?
Thank you.
But what does it matter if
I appreciate your time.
why not become vegan?
I appreciate your time. How do
hope
you know
you-
that I'm not vegan?
We haven't said anything. You haven't said I actually am, and I actually.
Listen, I just,
Do you eat animals?
I have a rights for privacy.
I mean, they have a right to privacy as well. They want to live as well. I mean, I think you're trying to
You
make me to
literally-
leave, but
you literally
hear me out a
crossing
little bit.
boundaries.
What's that?
Yeah, let's go, man.
Yeah, so you want us to respect your privacy, your time, but
Respect
they're
their
not
life.
being respected. So I hope you just think
I
about
wish
them.
you a best of luck in your cause.
But yeah,
Stop
just-
abusing animals. Go vegan.
Yeah, just watch them because I respect your time.
Passive aggressive at the end.
She was like kicking Jigger out, basically.
Very passive
She's
aggressive.
pretty cowardly, sliding out of any direct combo. Good job, Jigger. Jigger still inviting her privacy right there. Hell yeah. The Latina vegan says, laugh my ass off. What the fuck? Joe, Grand Dame, how's it going, man? Wow. Wow. And she's seriously asking, how do you know I'm not vegan? When she said like human issues are more important. Can you? I wish you the best with your like. She was a very passive aggressively. I wish you the best. Wish you the best. Didn't you hear me? I wish you the best.
She's trying to get me to leave to not be held accountable.
Yeah.
She's not vegan. That's
What about you, Gus? How are you feeling? One more combo?
I could have one more. Let's see.
I want to have one more. I want to have
Yeah,
successful.
but let's take turns. Let's Gus make one. Yeah, because you can really know. Imagine if you have like 10 conversations and none of them are successul, right? We gotta take turns either way. Like puff pass with the man
You have
with the
done a
mic.
few, and I haven't done anything. I've just come in here and there, but not a. This is my first.
Okay, so let's give one to Gus and then you take another one. Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, Gus.
See if I find something.
Me avisa si ve a alguien.
Unless
You can't defend animal exploitation, people. True story, man. I'm down to have a live video debate if you guys are interested. I'm interested. Come by the Discord. check out my Discord server. I have all my link tree linked in this video description. Just hop by my Discord server. Let's have a chat soon. I'm down. Please don't suddenly run away. I am waiting for you in my Discord. Hey, Jigga, where did you park?
It's actually pretty close. We can continue a little bit.
Oluwale, a Jigga teaser is the Beyonce of the group.
What's that?
The Beyonce?
Can you explain that?
Just my opinion.
What's that?
What do you mean? What do you mean the Beyonce? You mean he's hot, the hotter one? He's hot, like Beyonce?
It can't be. You gotta explain what you mean by that.
Scene Hoyt says, passing the mic around is key. Yes. It's Gus's
They
turn.
talked a few times, passing around between them and never to me. So
Yeah, Jigger,
this is the first one.
to be fair, Jigger got here a little late because he was parking my car. So I'll hand the mic again for him. There you go.
Me or Jigger?
Vamos a darle, vamos a coger
¿Te puedo hacer las preguntas para YouTube?
mata mano.
Lo que vamos a darle.
¿Quieres? Ok, dale. ¿Estás en contra del abuso animal?
Sí, mano, sí, obligado, full.
Si yo le pagaría a alguien que le mate un perro a alguien, eso fuera inmoral, ¿verdad?
Clarísimo, claro que sí.
Malísimo.
O más horrible.
Sí.
No tiene perdón de Dios eso.
¿Nunca pagaría porque maten un animal?
No.
No, nunca pagaría. Personalmente, tú comes carne, huevo.
Claro, sí.
Ahí no estás pagando porque maten animales.
No, por comérmelo.
Lo estás pagando para que los maten, ¿verdad?
No, por comérmelo. Yo no pago para que los maten.
Bueno, sí, obviamente tiene que estar muerto para que te los comas, ¿verdad?
Claro.
Sí.
Pero es que la carne, eso no sé, eso es natural, digo yo.
Es natural, porque algo sea natural lo justifica.
No, porque no es cuestión de matarlo. Porque,
Bueno, obviamente
¿entiendes?
tienes que matarlo para que te los comas.
Claro. Pero imagínate, o nos morimos de hambre nosotros, o viven los animales.
No tenemos que matar animales para sobrevivir, podemos comer una dieta a base de plantas, no hay necesidad de matar animales.
Ok, yo aprendí en la escuela de los colmillos. Los colmillos son para la carne.
Sí.
Biológicamente estamos creados para comer carne.
Bueno, los humanos no necesitamos comer carne para sobrevivir.
No necesitamos, a lo mejor, pero digo yo siento que es vital. La carne tiene muchas propiedades que necesita el cuerpo.
Yo no he comido carne en más de 5 años, y yo todavía tengo proteína.
No, está heavy.
Exacto.
Pero no sé, de verdad, no creo que matar animales esté bien, pero depende de la causa, porque el hambre también mata. ¿Me entiendes?
Obviamente podemos comer otras cosas, no tenemos que parar de comer, obviamente.
Sí, pero si hay un lugar nada más hay carne, si en un lugar nada más hay carne y hay una, ¿cómo te digo? Un problema de hambre. ¿Qué vamos a hacer?
Bueno, ahora mismo no estamos en esa situación, no estamos en una isla aislada que no tenemos acceso a supermercados.
Pero muchachos,
Todos los supermercados tienen
un debate muy difícil de ¿cómo te digo? De darle la razón a uno de los dos lados, porque los dos lados, pues, ¿me entiendes? Tienen sus razones y no es que están todas mal. Pero, mano, la carne y las plantas son para comerse, no sé.
Si estuvieran en la situación de ellos, si estuvieran en su situación ahora mismo, ¿qué rápido quisiera que la gente cambiaría?
Si yo fuese un animal.
Si tuvieran no, eres un animal. Obviamente todos somos animales.
Ajá.
Pero si estuvieran en su situación, ¿qué rápido quisiera que la gente cambiara?
Mano, es que la gente no cambia, men. La gente cambia, pero, ¿entiendes? No somos todos iguales. Nunca vamos a llegar a un acuerdo con eso, creo.
Exactamente, cada cual tiene una perspectiva diferente de esto, de lo que sea.
Creo que es la perspectiva de ellos. Obviamente lo que ellos quieren también importa, ¿verdad?
Pues obviamente.
Ellos quieren vivir.
Su instinto.
Claro. Pero también hay una línea, ¿cómo te digo? Alimenticia, hay una línea de vida. Todo tiene un principio y un final. Todo tiene un destino. Todo está creado para algo también, ¿me entiendes? No sé, yo diría que si las cosas están... El hombre hace muchas cosas que están mal. Hay que ponerlo, ¿me entiendes? Hay que ponerlo, pero hay cosas que también están para lo natural, ¿me entiendes? Como las cosas así, como comer carne. Comer carne, eso pienso que es algo natural, de verdad.
Sí, pero si tenemos la opción de parar de hacerlo, parar de causarles a esos animales sufrir, porque tenemos esa opción, ¿por qué no decidir hacer eso en vez de torturar y matar a estos animales en perpetuidad constantemente?
Diablo, pero... Se puede hacer, pero dime tú, ¿cuánto tiempo te va a tomar cambiar a una persona?
De todo el mundo.
No, eso es lo que estamos haciendo aquí esta noche.
Claro.
Tratando de cambiar las mentes de la gente.
Pero cambiar toma tiempo.
El mundo.
Cambiar
Sí.
toma mucho tiempo, ¿me entiendes? Y cambiar una persona es difícil, imagínate un montón.
Sí. Pues sí, bueno, ¿quién tú crees que lo tiene más difícil, ellos o nosotros? Lo único que nosotros tenemos que hacer es coger otra opción, coger la opción vegana. Ellos literalmente no tienen opción.
No tienen opción, mano, pero creo que tienen un destino también y tienen unas cosas. No sé, si los animales hablaran, pues explicarían muchas cosas. Tendrían ese derecho de hablar, pues hablar, ¿me entiendes? No lo tienen, pues...
Por eso es que nosotros tenemos que hablar por ellos. Eso es lo que estamos haciendo nosotros aquí.
Pero, mano, no sé, ¿qué te puedo decir? Comemos, si vamos a seguir comiendo carne, los McDonald's van a seguir
Te doy
existiendo.
una última pregunta.
Claro que sí, vamos.
Dale. La próxima vez que vayas al supermercado, ¿vas a elegir la opción compasiva, la opción vegana o vas a elegir torturar a los demás?
Mano, torturar a los demás es muy difícil, es muy...
O matar a los demás.
No, yo no lo pondría así, mano. Yo no lo estoy matando.
Eso es lo que estamos haciendo, estamos pagando porque
Aunque yo no lo compre, el animal, mala mía. Aunque yo no lo compre, el animal lo van a matar. Aunque yo no lo compre, aunque yo cambie.
Eso supply and demand, ¿te has escuchado de eso?
Claro, sí.
Supply and demand. Si uno paga por algo, el supermercado va a traer más carne.
Claro.
Cuanta más gente está comiendo
Pero
carne.
lo que te
si
digo
todos
ahorita, ¿me
pagamos-
entiendes? Yo puedo hacer el cambio, pero son
millones de personas.
muchas personas detrás de que no van a hacer el cambio.
Empieza con una persona, obviamente.
Claro, empieza con una. Y tú estás haciendo el cambio, eso es muy bueno, eso se ve, ¿me entiendes? Se nota y es una causa buena. Pero, mano, yo de verdad, personalmente, yo no lo veo como matar, pero tampoco voy a parar de comer carne porque la gente lo ve así, ¿me entiendes? Porque yo tengo mi dieta, mis cosas y, ¿me entiendes? No creo que cambie porque alguien me diga que yo estoy matando, cuando yo no lo creo así, ¿me entiendes?
Bueno, vamos a decir que si fueran humanos en esta situación, si estuviéramos haciendo esto a los humanos, poniéndonos en matadero, ¿qué rápido tú cambiarías? Si
fueran humanos, pero son animales.
Sí, pero ¿qué es la diferencia moralmente significativa entre nosotros y ellos que justifique que le hagamos esto a ellos, pero no a nosotros?
¿La diferencia moral?
La diferencia moralmente significativa.
Diablo. Mano, que verdad es que no. Los animales no creo que tengan en el mundo, lamentable que se escuche mal, se escuche feo. No son como los humanos, no son humanos. Son animales, ¿me entiendes? Por eso están catalogados como animales. Si no, también creo que estuvieran socializando, porque los animales no socializan. Los animales no.
Bueno, hay muchos humanos que no socializan, ¿verdad?
Pero tienen la, ¿cómo te digo? Lo pueden hacer, ¿me entiendes? Si lo deciden, lo pueden hacer. Un animal no.
Bueno,
Un animal no puede decir,
¿entiendes?
hoy quiero hablar. No puede.
Sí,
No,
pero hay humanos mudos que no hablan, pero
pero hablan
justificado.
por señas, se comunican.
Sí.
La comunicación existe entre humanos, entre animales también, pero no existe un hablar, ¿me entiendes? Una comunicación directa.
Sí, hay humanos que tienen discapacidades mentales que no pueden comunicarse. ¿Pero
Claro.
es justificado matarlos a ellos?
No.
Por
¿Pero
eso-
por qué lo vamos a matar a ellos?
Para convertirlo en sándwiches.
¿A los humanos?
Sí.
No creo, mano, porque eso es salvar un humano. No, yo no compararía un humano con una vida de un animal.
Vamos a decir que nosotros...
Obviamente, mira, yo tengo mi novia es veterinaria, mi novia pega con animales, y yo sé lo que es eso, ¿me entiendes?
Sí, sí.
Pero tú no vas a matar a un perro para comértelo.
Obvio.
Pero un lechón lo van a ver diferente.
Bueno, yo no lo vería diferente, lo veo igual.
Tú. Pero pregúntale al hombre que está aquí al lado mío, o a esto. Un lechón, ¿qué tú piensas cuando te dicen lechón?
Lechón.
Un lechón.
¿Qué pasó con?
¿En qué tú piensas cuando te dicen un lechón? O sea, el lechón no de puerco, sino un lechón del animal, un lechón, así. Navidades, ¿qué piensas?
O sea, yo no. ¿Cuál es tu pregunta?
¿En qué tú piensas cuando te dicen, hacho, lechón?
Para mí, lo primero que se me viene a la mente es la Navidad. El lechón, Navidad, las fiestas familiares.
Decir no sé, como que matar a los demás.
No. Yo te digo, mi pregunta es, ¿qué te viene a la mente cuando te mencionan un lechón?
Un cerdito.
Un lechón, pero ¿cómo te lo imaginas en tu mente?
Pues.
¿En una vara o cogiendo por ahí?
Bueno, corriendo.
Cogiendo por ahí.
Sí.
¿Y en qué más te lo imaginas?
Ellos.
Además de cogiendo.
Ellos también. Ellos hacen sonido, ellos tienen su propia mamá, sus hermanitos, como otros animales. Ellos son hasta buenos nadadores y todo. Son chéveres, los cerditos.
Son buenos. En verdad, yo pienso en comida.
Estaba tratando de justificar apuñalar cerdito. ¿Qué tú piensas de apuñalar cerdito? ¿Qué tú piensas de eso?
No, pero no estamos intentando justificar.
Eso ya son palabras que yo no he dicho.
Por eso, by the way, los cerditos los meten en cámaras de gas, como los nazis hacían con los judíos.
¿En serio?
¿Tú comes cerdito?
Bueno, respetaría no comerlo. O sea,
¿Qué tú
prefiero
pensarías
no-
de esta proposición? Ser vegano es moralmente obligatorio porque ellos se merecen derechos también.
Sí, ellos se merecen vivir y
Sí que eres vegano desde ahora.
honestamente,
Mañana te vas a comer un hamburger.
bueno, si te plantas así.
Si es de planta.
De
Si tienes hambre que es mayado que
So,
ni
viste que hay personas
y lo que hay es
inteligentes también
McDonald's.
por
Lo
ahí.
que pasa es que yo no esclavizo a los demás. Yo no veo a los animales como alimentos.
Pero
Yo no los veo
comer,
como.
Yo estoy hablando de comer, de comer, de comer.
¿Te puedo comer
Si
yo
tú
a ti?
tienes hambre de que no hay más nada y lo que hay es un McDonald's, ¿te lo vas a comer o no te lo vas a comer?
Te puedo comer a ti teniendo otras opciones.
Pero estoy hablando de McDonald's.
Te quiero comer a ti. No quiero comer al cerdito,
esos
te
son
quiero comer a
otros
ti.
20, esos son otros 20.
Te quiero comer a ti porque me
No,
gustan
pero
más
esa es tu
tú.
perspectiva.
Sí, encontrar
La que
una
respetamos
persona
fue-
Para que
razonable, que
la
está en
víctima
contra de
es
hacerle
él.
daño
La
a los
víctima
demás
es
en
él.
verdad.
Te quiero victimizar a ti ahora.
Ustedes
¿Eres la
están
víctima?
tratando de justificar hacerle daño a seres inocentes.
No, en verdad, porque yo no soy una persona mala. Yo no me considero una persona mala.
¿Por qué pagar por la explotación de seres inocentes?
¿Y por qué
Hay alguien que me dice, mira, ven acá, paga para que lo maten.
Tú estás diciendo que si
O sea, ya eso me entiendes, ya eso es como que crear la historia, crear muchas escenas que no han pasado, que nadie tiene en la mente, que nadie está pensando.
Porque no lo estás viendo, no estás viendo a la persona hacerlo, es lo que lo justifica. Pues estás como alienado del proceso, como que no ves el proceso de cómo los matan, por eso está justificado.
No está, en verdad, no es que no está justificado, porque es que el hambre siempre ha existido.
¿Cómo que nadie va a cambiar? Nosotros cambiamos, ¿no? Hay gente cambiando.
Que los puerquitos dejen de morir, ¿verdad? Que los puerquitos dejen de ser puñalados. ¿Quién va a cambiar eso?
Si todo el mundo se hace vegano, van a dejar de traerlo a la existencia. Pero ¿qué tipo de excusa es esa? Déjame explorar las conclusiones lógicas de lo que él dijo. Imagínate que todo el mundo esté violando niños, todo el mundo. Y supuestamente, según lo que vemos, nadie está cambiando. ¿Tú lo harías también?
Eso es lo que pasa, ¿me entiendes? Que están
No, esa es la pregunta es para él.
él.
Bueno, estamos hablando de explotación de seres inocentes en ambos casos.
No, no es seres inocentes,
Vamos a hacerle una pregunta
animales,
hipotética.
no son niños.
Vamos a hacerle una pregunta hipotética al hombre. Ponle que todo el mundo esté violando niños. Todo el mundo. ¿Tú también lo vas a hacer, sí o no?
¿Tú sabes cuál va a ser mi respuesta a esto?
La pregunta, ¿le estás oyendo la pregunta? La va a contestar.
No, mira, en verdad que no. Porque niños
La
no
pregunta
son
esta.
animales.
La pregunta esta. Si todo el mundo estuviera violando niños, ¿tú también lo harías?
¿Por qué lo haría?
Por el placer.
Por placer.
Como mismo.
Por placer, yo como por necesidad. Y tú no vas a violar niños por
¿Tú
necesidad.
estás diciendo que necesitas comer animales?
Necesito comer.
Necesitas comer, pero no
Si lo que
animales.
son animales, me va a comer los animales.
No solamente hay animales, hay otras opciones.
¿Y si no hay? Y si en mi área no tengo que me diga, mira, tengo plantas para comer.
El punto es que hay las opciones.
Las hay, pero si no están al alcance de la gente. Si lo que tienen son
¿En dónde en
pocos
Puerto Rico no
dineros
consigues
para
arroz y
comprarse una
habichuela?
lata de jamonilla, que estamos en Puerto Rico, que lo que hay son una escasez de chavo, cabrona. El gobierno
Aquí-
nos
bueno,
clava.
aquí hay arroz
Lo
y
que
habichuela
venden
por
es
todos lados.
carne, lo que venden es la comida enlatada, salchicha.
La respuesta es que
Pueden vender
la
vegetales,
respuesta es
pueden
esta.
vender
Déjame contestar tu pregunta, ya la entendí.
papi.
No estaría justificado abusar de los demás ni aunque no tuviera otra opción. Déjame hacerte esta pregunta a ti. Ponle que la única opción es entre morir de hambre o matar humanos inocentes y comértelos. ¿Cuál escogerías de las dos?
Morir de hambre.
Exacto.
Porque-
Tenemos un punto de encuentro ahí. Ahora la pregunta es esta.
mi respuesta.
No, es que entiendo tu
Morir
respuesta,
de
tenemos un punto
hambre.
de encuentro.
Morir de hambre porque los animales no son humanos y los humanos no son animales.
¿Tú piensas que los humanos no son animales? ¿Qué tú piensas que somos?
O sea,
bro?
mentira, mami, me malinterpreté. Los animales no son humanos. Nosotros sí caemos en esa línea de animales, claro. Pero no, nosotros no somos...
¿Somos animales, sí o no?
Los animales no son humanos.
Obvio,
y tú no
pero
puedes matar...
son otro tipo de animales.
No vas a decir, después decir, pero como que o matar a un animal, pero si violan niños... No tiene que
¿Cuál
ver.
es la diferencia moralmente significativa entre nosotros y ellos que justifica apuñalarlos para sándwiches a ellos, pero no a nosotros?
Mano, no sé, de verdad.
¿Cuál es la diferencia moralmente significativa?
Moralmente, brother, que los humanos no son como animales. O sea, los animales no son humanos.
Somos animales, hermano, no sigas cometiendo esa misma contradicción. Somos animales.
Somos, mala mía, me estoy confundiendo. Que los animales no son humanos. Ya, esa es mi respuesta, de verdad. No creo que haya más que explicarte ni más que buscar de esa
Pues
línea,
déjame
porque
hacerte esta
ya
pregunta
eso es como-
hipotética. Humano es la diferencia. Ponle que encontremos un grupo de seres que sean idénticos a nosotros físicamente, mentalmente, pero no fueran humanos, fueran de otra especie. Se llaman shmumanos en vez de humanos. Estaría bien apuñalarlos para sándwiches porque no son humanos.
No, pero...
Eso es una contradicción lógica ahí.
Los lechones, tú los
Es una contradicción lógica.
Tú sabes lo que hacen los lechones.
¿Entiendes la contradicción lógica?
No, papi, porque me estoy explicando ya acá.
Pero dijiste que lo que los justifica es matarlos a ellos, que no son humanos. Pero si encontráramos un grupo de seres idénticos a nosotros, excepto que no son humanos, también estuviera en contra de matarlos. Eso es una contradicción.
No estaría en eso, porque en verdad ya esos son otros 20, ¿me entiendes? Porque cambian muchas escenas, cambian muchos factores. y los factores son muy importantes.
¿Qué es lo que
en la
importa
toma de
entonces? ¿Qué es
decisiones.
lo que importa? ¿Por qué no apuñalaría a los humanos?
A los no humanos, ¿por qué no los apuñalaría?
¿Por qué no?
Porque no los conozco, no sé a qué vienen, no sé si razonan, no sé si hablan, ¿me entiendes? No son alimentos porque tú no ves a algo como un alimento de primera.
Ponle que no razonan.
A mí no, yo
al
lo vi el
mismo
lechón por primera vez y dije me lo voy a comer. A mí me dijeron eso, es comida.
Se criaron
Totalmente.
así y siguen la costumbre a la ciega.
Tú naciste
Sin cuestionar,
sabiendo que,
sin
que
cuestionar.
esto era matar, que esto era... No, lo aprendiste.
Claramente que no, exactamente.
Obvio nos criaron así, pero es bueno cuestionar tradiciones, ¿verdad?
Claro, es bueno.
Hacer las cosas mejor.
Y buscar y tal, y sobresalir no.
Hace 9 años.
Innovar y todo eso, es durísimo.
A mi edad.
Pero, mano,
¿Qué edad tú tienes?
20.
La edad perfecta para aprender a cuestionar tradiciones crueles y escoger hacer las cosas mejor. O sea, ¿por qué seguir la corriente a los demás? Si todo el mundo estuviera violando niños, ustedes no lo hicieran. Si todo el mundo estuviera torturando animales, ¿por qué ustedes hacerlos también? ¿Por qué diablos torturar animales? Podemos comer otra cosa.
La crianza, yo pienso, donde ya estamos criados con un chico.
crianza, bro, y también en cada esquina de lo que venden aquí. Venden carne acá.
Eso lo justifica. La disponibilidad lo justifica.
Eso, te acostumbrado a eso, brother.
La disponibilidad, claro. Hay en PR,
El
sí.
gobierno, ¿me entiendes? El mismo gobierno, todo, cabrón.
Así que si estuviera súper disponible comprar carne de humano, fuera normal, socialmente aceptable, fuera legal y estuviera disponible en todos lados, ¿ustedes lo hicieran? ¿Ustedes pagaran por eso?
A ti nunca te dijeron que los humanos se comen.
Exactamente.
No, ponle que desde chiquito, ponle que hipotéticamente desde chiquito nos criaran comiendo humanos, desde chiquito. La pregunta es esta. ¿Sería ético continuar comiendo humanos o lo ético sería dejar de comer humanos?
Sí,
aunque nos
sí.
criaran de chiquito así.
Aunque nos criaran de chiquito así, obviamente si nosotros decimos, ok, que comer animales, a comer humanos, nos está acabando como raza, nos está extinguiendo.
¿Cómo que extinguiendo?
Porque si tú te vas a comer los otros humanos se van a extinguir.
No, ponle que un grupo específico de humanos, ponle que estamos trayendo una raza específica de humanos, el resto de los humanos estamos safe, no nos va a pasar nada a nosotros. Pero
una raza entre ellos se comen.
Una raza entera la estamos trayendo a la existencia, como mismo traemos a los cerditos y a las vacas, para apuñalarlos para sándwiches. ¿Ustedes pagarán por eso, sí o no? Si fuera tradición, desde chiquitos nos criaron así.
En verdad que sí, porque pues ni modo, si es tradición y nunca lo voy a ver como mal.
Pero lo vieran como bien seguir haciéndolo o lo vieran como bien dejarlo
Con
así.
la moral que es la que crecía en esa situación.
La
sí.
moral que tienen ahora.
La de ahora
Viene
no,
bien,
porque no
¿me entiendes?
creció así.
Para la salud, para la misma salud, comer vegano es bueno, ¿me entiendes? La
No
carne
creo.
te mata por dentro.
Eso es verdad, eso es verdad.
Tantas bacterias, tantas cosas.
Tienes razón, si es saludable ser vegano y es bueno, ¿por qué seguir apuñalando a los demás? En serio, ¿entienden por qué está mal? Apuñalar a los demás.
Pero es que los demás suenan demasiado, ¿me entiendes? Estás incluyendo
¿No crees,
cosas-
¿No crees que ellos cuentan como los demás?
No lo tienen con nosotros.
¿Has escuchado de especismo? Especismo. Es discriminación arbitraria basada en raza.
No, papi, no he escuchado eso.
Están arbitrariamente discriminando a los demás porque son de otra raza.
Es algo que aprendí nuevo hoy, pero como quiera me voy a seguir comiendo la vaca y el lechón a fuego.
mira, oye,
De verdad, no te voy a
yo
decir, no te voy a
respeto-
mentir aquí y creerme más moral ni más bueno. Me
Yo
voy a comer el
respeto totalmente lo que ustedes están haciendo y lo que están haciendo algo cabrón. Que le quieren cambiar el mindset a las personas. Pero no porque a mí me vengan a decir.
No problema, que escondernos de esta lluvia, anyway. Pues reflexionen en sus valores. Ustedes en verdad se escuchan como buenas personas, pero en verdad no está bien apoyar esto con su dinero. Like, pueden cambiar.
Zumba, papi, como quiera un placer, como quiera lo tenemos que tenemos un videito.
Dejen de abusar de los demás, vean el documental. Vamos a escondernos. Jigger!
Well, he named it trade
Yeah, man.
You got triggered.
Yeah, man, they're fucking assholes.
You got
So
triggered.
I wanna explain. So Eddie came up to me. So they didn't even know that I was actually with Eddie and Gus. I was part of the activists. And they were trying to force their views on me since they view animals as commodities, as food. He was trying to force me. He was trying to get me. When you see a pig, he was actually using the euphemism for pig, so pork. When you see a lechon, when you see a lechon, what do you think? And I was like, whoa, I see a pig. I see, an animal. They have a mom. They actually run. They have a family, brothers, sisters, and he was trying to force me into thinking the same thing. He views as animals as commodities, but I don't. He was trying to force that on me. He was saying, like, please say that lechon is food. A pig is food. No, bitch, I'm not gonna think the way you think. I am consistent with my values. I'm against animal abuse, exploitation, and oppression, and all that shit that people try to justify because they're not human. It doesn't matter that if they're human or not. Point this, point here, point here, point here. Don'twash.org. I wonder who put that. Do you guys know who did that? I wonder who did. Don'twash.org. I wonder who did.
Still raining?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Honestly, we should do this more often. Next time I'm late to the place, I should do the same thing. Dude, we should do this more often. I'm gonna do, cause that other time.
Because like Jiggy was just randomly walking and the guy was, let's ask a random bystander, what do you think about pork? When you hear the word pork, are you imagining like a pork being roasted, or are you imagining the animal itself? And Jiggy was, I imagine the animal with all his family and all, they can't even swim. This is so funny.
Yeah. So this is actually the second time we do something similar. But then, yeah. Hold on.
Hasbigan is asking, is Jigger wearing a white socks hat? Yes.
I am.
Yeah, I just randomly found this hat. I actually thought it said sex. I thought it said sex. Oh, this is an amazing hat. It says sex. But it's actually supposed to be for sports. I don't follow sports personally.
So this was basically the sequel to that parody that we made in Isla Verde. So that would be the sequel. So you found me. I was against animal abuse. I was actually for. Because you were asking me, are you for animal abuse? I said, yeah. And I was like, I don't know. This is today was basically the aftermath of that day. I became vegan that day, and then today, here I am. If someone asks me, when you see a pig, euphemism pork, when you see a pig, actually,
Hey, you. Can we ask you a couple questions for you, dude? A few questions. So a couple of questions. If you want to stop, we can stop at any point. It's just that we're hiding from the rain, so. Hell yeah, man. It's about animals.
About anime?
Animals.
Animals.
Yeah.
Okay.
so now that you know, what do you think about animals? What's your yeah.
As far as what?
No, what do you think in general?
I don't know how to answer that question.
When you hear animals, what comes to mind?
An animal, like a rabbit?
A rabbit? So what do you think about a rabbit?
The jumps.
Mira, llévalo directo al punto, porque dijo que está cansado, so dale poquitas preguntas. Llévalo directo al grano.
Okay, so what do you think about people who enslave and force animals to become food?
What do you mean? Like enslave them and like?
Well, are they free? Are they free to do their own thing? Are they free, or do we force them to become food? Or do they choose to become food, or we force it because we want to eat them?
It depends on your definition of force.
Well, they're not wanting. We force them against their will. They don't want to die. They don't want to become your food or my food or anyone's.
They don't even realize they're gonna die until they're dying.
So if you don't you were here sleeping, I was behind you. You didn't realize that it's okay for me to shoot you and eat you. You didn't realize it. You were shot and killed.
It's okay.
Then that's a contradiction. You said it's okay if because they're not aware that they just were killed.
I'm sorry, he threw me off. What did you say?
So it's not okay if I shoot you without you knowing that you're dead, and I did it because I wanted to eat you. It's not okay.
It isn't
But
okay.
if it was a different species of animal, it's okay, because they didn't even know that they were gonna die or that they just died. They were shot or had their throat slit.
I mean, most of them get shot on the way through the slaughterhouse, but I get what you're saying.
Do you think it's okay to view animals this way, or should we start respecting them and like leaving them alone?
I feel like we do, but there's certain animals that are way overly like, what do you call that? Like hunted. They're over hunted, and it throws off the entire balance of the population.
But what about the animals that we eat on the everyday lifestyle, everyday? It's not that common to eat rabbits, but I mean a lot of people do. But do you think animals deserve to live?
Yeah, I think everybody deserves to live. But like,
Do you think they value their own lives? Like they a pig, a cow, a chicken, a rabbit, they value their own life, their existence.
I can't speak for them because I'm not them.
But let's say you value your own existence, right?
I guess somewhat.
Do you think animals have the same thing you like? You value your own life. Do you think animals value their own life?
I feel like they're just trying to survive most of the time.
Yeah, they want to live. Like it's not like, I mean, they might try to survive when they're being hunted by a lion, right? But like they value their lives. They want to live just like you and me. Why pay? Why be complicit? Why be the person responsible, accountable for animals being exploited, oppressed on your behalf, on society's behalf?
I don't understand that question.
Why should society be complicit, responsible, accountable for animals being commodified, used, exploited, murdered on our behalf just because we don't want to eat them? Or wear their flesh or enslave them?
I don't know. But I've done this before.
What do you mean?
And I feel like
You've done what?
I'm gonna tell you. You just gotta stop for a second and listen. That's it. That's the key to everything, bro. You just gotta listen. Cause like I've done this before, and I feel like you're forcing more trying to prove your point rather than get an understanding from the people. And if you get more understanding from the people, you'll understand what the problem is. And if you understand the problem more, you'll be able to solve it. But you're not gonna be able to solve it by just telling people to agree with you.
So what's that? That was basically what the main question was. What's your thoughts on animals? Like, what comes to mind?
Like,
I'm gonna listen to you. Like, you speak. You speak to me. I'll
That's what
listen.
I'm saying. Like you gotta know how to, like, when somebody starts talking, you gotta move. You can't keep moving the mic. You gotta focus on what they're saying, bro. Because otherwise you're not gonna be able to hear them. It's just a bunch of, like, your YouTube channel is gonna be a bunch of what you think. And if you want to grab hold of the people's attention, you got to get the people's ideas. You got to get the people's opinions. You got to get what the people actually think. And if you're sitting there the whole time, like I say, you're just like, don't get me wrong. This is not to insult you or offend you in any way. This is actually to criticize you because I want you to actually grow this channel. I'm saying, like, no, I respect that. Like, the same way how you respect the animals. It's just the fact of, like, I might be a little tired, like I said, though, but, like,
I get that.
your approach is more like you're trying to get me to say something, like, catch me up, so that way it's like, see, that's what I mean. Nah, you can't do that. You gotta ask the question, let the person give their honest opinion, and then don't really, like, fight them on it. Just get them to open up more. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Just like get them to say how they really feel about the topic. Because, like I said, that's the only way you're gonna. If this is a problem that you actually want to solve, and okay, like, yeah, I eat meat. But, like, hey, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do, bro. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and judge you or tell you not to do it or be like, no, I eat meat. Don't try to save them. No, if they need to be saved, they're gonna get saved because that's just the way the world works.
Okay, so imagine this is how it goes. I wanted to eat a human. I wanted to rape them. Is it okay? Should I not be judged ever?
I don't feel like anybody should be judged.
No. Do you know who Jeffrey Dahmer was?
Yeah, I know what Jeffrey Dahmer was.
You never judged him for if you were the victim of Jeffrey Dahmer, you.
I mean, shit, it wasn't his. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it was fucked up the shit that he did, but at the same
It's not
time,
fucked up. It's if it's their personal decision, right?
That's what I'm saying.
It's justified if it's his own belief system, personal decision, choice. Let's wait a little bit until the.
Yeah, it's kind of loud.
You can back up a little bit. Para que dé espacio.
Aquí.
Que pueda echar
¿Ya terminaste la combo?
No, anyways, I think you should respect animals.
It's fucked up with Jeffrey
If it's
Dahmer
fucked up, let's stop paying for it. Like,
back to your
because
original question.
so
Back to your
you
original
say you eat animals, but do you think animals? So this is the question. Animals want to live, right?
I don't know what they want, but I'm not an animal.
You want to live.
Technically, we are animals.
We want to
That's
live.
the crazy
Actually,
part.
I don't
We're all
have
in the
to.
animal
I don't have to talk to. If animals could actually speak the language that I'm speaking, I really don't need that. I can just see it. Animals are trying to get out of the place that they're in danger. So
Yeah, it's like if a lion chases.
I don't have to. Actually, I'm.
You gotta look at it like this. You gotta look at it like this, right?
My first instinct of seeing you, I don't think you want to die necessarily. My first thought of all these family, 5 people, I think they all want to they all want to live. All the people going past me, behind me, they all want to live.
Right.
But I didn't ask them.
Right.
Like, why do you think that just because animals, you don't even know if animals want to live or die? You don't have to hear them say, yes, sir, I want to live. I want to live. Let me live. No, I didn't ask them. I know they want to live. My first instinct, my first assumption is that they do. So animals want to live. And even if they didn't do anything, like they didn't seem in danger, but reason that it makes me know that that animals want to live. They're trying to get out of the place that they're gonna die. They're trying to. They know they're in danger. They smell blood. Some of them actually see their own family
Do you know
members.
what a koala bear's first meal is?
What's that?
Do you know what a koala bear's first meal is?
First what?
Meal.
Koala.
You said me you care about animals. Do you know what a koala bear's first meal is?
No.
Yeah, you walked up
actually.
on the right person today.
Wait, what's that?
Do you know what a koala bear's first meal is? Like the first thing they eat?
Another animal?
No.
What?
Nah, see, you thinking too much with your own understanding.
You said koala, so.
Bro, they eat their mother's shit, bro. You know why they do that?
Actually, I recently
know why
saw
they do that?
horses.
Do you want to know why they do that?
No, but.
You don't want to know?
Yeah,
So you don't want to
tell
know
me.
about the animals?
Yeah, tell
I thought
me.
that's what you care about.
Honestly,
I don't understand what the
there's no-
relevance is, man.
Exactly.
Like,
There's
he's
no
defending
relevance.
animal rights.
Yeah.
Who the hell cares what koala eats if they eat shit? We're defending the rights to live of animals. But
right.
you're in favor of enslaving animals and torturing them.
I am?
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Oh,
You're
wow.
not vegan, you are.
Oh, what's my name?
What's that?
What's my name?
You're an animal abuser. I don't know your name, but you abuse
What's
animals.
my name? What gave you that idea that I'm in favor of
Well,
slavery?
this whole conversation, you've been defending animal abuse, man.
I have.
When you eat animals, you're
What
paying
gave
for all
you that? What
that.
gave you that idea though?
Well, you said
You're
you
not
just
vegan.
said
I'm
you
not
eat
vegan.
animals.
Yep.
Oh, my mom is.
What?
My mom is.
Therefore,
Why
you
not
are an
vegan?
animal abuser yourself.
Yeah. And veganism is not a diet.
I'm abusing.
Yeah.
You disagree?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so stabbing others to death is not abusive, and eating them?
I have a question for you. No, that's abuse. That's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? If you put it in those words, yeah. If you sit there and switch words around all day, it's going to make it look like somebody's fucked up or they're not. I could say I was hungry and that was all there was around to eat and it was the survival of the fittest because that's the way the animal kingdom works. But I could ask you also this question. Like, if you're a lion in the middle of a desert.
But we're not a lion. Stop justifying killing animals because you want to eat them. Stop justifying using lions and other animals in nature.
Can't be closed-minded though.
Yeah,
I
animals
hate that.
also rape. Animals rape sometimes. Animals eat their own children sometimes. You also approve of that?
Yeah,
You
no,
approve
that's
humans
crazy.
doing that?
No, I'm not one of them.
Then
I'm not a wild animal.
why point to lions to
domesticated
just
animal.
why point to lions to justify your own behavior, man?
I was trying to tell you, but you guys just keep trying to cut me off to prove your point.
I don't know what the relevance would be.
That's why he needed backup. That's why you jumped in, because you saw I was actually giving some good points.
You're not giving any good points, man.
I'm not.
Yeah, there's no.
Or you just don't
excuse-
understand
There's no
them.
excuse for animal abuse.
I think you should watch the meeting on YouTube.
I
You can
should
look it up. Yeah.
I don't really watch TV because it's like brainwashing though.
It's not brainwashing when this is reality. If it were
You
like
don't know what's real though. Did you make that video?
no,
was that?
people
You don't know what's
uncovered.
It's
This is
undercover camera. Hidden
undercover.
camera.
Like
Wow. You ever heard of that?
you have been lied to. Sorry.
Oh my god. He's doubting that we kill animals for food.
I'm
So
not
he's
saying-
doubting that we kill animals for food. Okay.
You have been lied to. You can say that as if
You guys have a lot of
So
assumptions.
this guy is saying it is all AI. We don't actually kill animals for food. It's all AI.
Make it on YouTube. It's too good. But no, I'm not. No, you guys just have a lot of assumptions about people.
So let me ask you this, man. Would you pay for humans to be stabbed for sandwiches? Yes or no?
I'm pretty sure if I answer that question, you're gonna answer it for me
So
still.
the question is this. I'll let you answer. Yes or no, or you don't know? Would it be ethical to pay for humans to be stabbed for sandwiches? Yes or no?
Nah, I'm not like a part of the purge. Like, fuck no.
Okay, so what's so different morally between us and animals that justify stabbing them for burgers but not humans?
I never said they needed to be stabbed. I never said I liked it.
So you wouldn't pay for human sandwiches?
Human sandwiches.
Yeah, you wouldn't pay for humans to be stabbed for sandwiches.
We're not in the post-apocalyptic era yet.
You wouldn't pay for it. Okay, perfect. We have common ground there. We respect humans enough to not turn them into sandwiches. So the question is this: What's the morally significant difference between us and them that justifies turning them into sandwiches but not us?
Okay, I get what you're saying because it's like the same. It's like the same concept of like those women that just walk by. It's like looking at them as a piece of meat, and it's like.
No, we're objectifying them, right?
Can I agree with you for a second? Can I agree?
Well, you're actually running away from the question I asked.
Yeah, you guys been running away from the answers that I've been giving.
So I asked you a
I
question.
thought we were just doing the same thing.
I asked you a question, man. So what's different morally between us and them that justifies turning them into sandwiches but not us? Are you gonna answer
First
the
of all,
question?
they don't have a moral compass. They really don't.
They don't have. Define that.
A moral compass?
Define it. Yeah.
Like the differentiation between good and bad.
That they don't understand the difference between good and bad.
No, they really don't.
Can you prove that, by the way?
I actually can. And it takes me back to the last thing that I was saying. So like a lion, right? They're in the middle of the desert. And if they're starving and they see you and you're not fucking with them, does that mean they're not going to eat you?
I don't understand why you keep bringing up lions, but okay, you mentioned
you
moral
told me to
compass.
explain what I feel like a moral compass is. You told me to explain that. They don't have a moral compass.
Let's assume for the
So
sake
I'm
of
explaining it.
let's assume for the sake of
You don't
argument.
want to hear me explain it because you don't
I
wanna-
understand.
you don't care to
I already got clarity on what you mean. I got clarity. Okay, so you mentioned moral agency. So let's say we found a group of humans that lacked that trait. Here, let's say we found a group of humans that had moral agency to the degree of the animals that you eat. Let's say they were mentally disabled enough that they didn't have a moral compass. Let's say we found a group of humans that didn't have a moral compass. Would it be okay to slaughter them for sandwiches?
Like we should just go slaughter everybody with autism, pretty much. Like that's what you're saying.
Well, it follows from your logic.
That would be the same example. That would be an example.
It follows from your logic. Yeah.
That would be like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Would it be ethical? Yes or no? Would it be ethical to turn mentally disabled people that didn't have a moral compass into sandwiches? Yes or no?
I mean, shit. We're not talking about humans though. We're talking about.
Well, I asked you for the morally significant difference.
Do you view humans different than animals?
I'm asking you what the morally significant difference is.
Because we're all
You brought up exactly. So you brought up moral agency. So if I found you an example of humans that lacked that trait, that were mentally disabled, presumably you would be against taking away their right to life and turning them into sandwiches. Yes.
Yeah, I understand that. You're saying taking away
That leads to a contradiction. That's a contradiction right there. That can't be the trait that justifies turning animals into sandwiches.
I feel like apes shouldn't be tested on or slaughtered.
So,
because they're
like-
actually very close to how we like. They're very close. And doing that might fuck up their evolution.
Okay, so realizing that your trait led you to a contradiction because you wouldn't be in favor of holocausting mentally disabled humans. What is it then that justifies turning them into sandwiches but not humans, if not moral agency?
That's what I was just telling you, but then you stopped me because you didn't want to hear about the lion.
Because that would be a red herring. That's avoiding the question.
You just didn't let me finish.
So the question is this: What's
That's
true?
a green light.
What's true of animals that if it was true of humans would justify turning humans into sandwiches? That's the question. I don't know why lions have anything to do with this.
Depending on the way they taste.
So if humans tasted good, you would be in favor of holocausting humans for sandwiches?
I mean, shit. There's this thing called like the outside dream, right? And it's made by the outside society, and it literally means that whatever you're like raised into believing, you're gonna believe. So since we were all mostly taught to accept the slaughtering and the eating of animals, we've become okay with that. The same way how some people are brought up around drugs when they grow up, and they get older, and then they get used to it. So then they use them, and it doesn't seem like
Do you realize that you're not answering my question?
I am. I don't think you're understanding it though. Half the viewers on your channel will though.
So you said because we were brought up that way, something like that, right? So you're you're raised into believing it is okay. So hypothetically, if you were raised into believing eating human sandwiches was moral, would it be moral?
Moral. Define moral.
That you would approve of it, that you would have a positive attitude towards it.
No, most likely not.
That's another logical contradiction.
It'd be the same way how like our parents don't like the type of music we listen to, but hey, it's the way of the future.
Okay, man, so notice how we're exploring the logical consequences of your actions, and they've all led to contradictions.
Right.
So it sounds like being vegan is morally obligatory.
I love vegan food. Like this very good vegan food.
It is, right?
Hell yeah, it is.
So why
I was
harm?
actually on a vegan diet from one point. It was like a vegan alkaline diet.
So if it's good,
I felt the best I possibly could.
yeah, so if it's good, you felt good. How is it justified to harm innocent beings? We're just defending them, man. How is it justified?
I don't know, bruh. Survival of the fittest, the animal kingdom, like shit.
That justifies it?
Bruh.
Because we can, there is therefore okay.
It's the way of the world, bruh. Like you can't stop it. It's never going to stop, bruh.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if it was the way of the world,
We are animals. We live in an animal way, and that's what I was.
So let me ask you this to test your logic again. So if it was the way of the world to commit cannibalism, it was normal, it was traditional, you were raised that way. If it was the way of the world that our species, let's say it was in our genes to commit a little bit of cannibalism sometimes, would it be ethical all of a sudden?
That would mean you're more like psychopathic. If you engage in cannibalism, you're like a psycho because then you have no emotions, no care, no like nothing in the world for another human.
Yeah, so
That'll make
that's
you a psychopath.
that leads to another
You
contradiction.
don't have any like feelings for another human being sliced up, grilled, and then ate. But like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like shit. As humans, one of the best thing we have is the ability to adapt, and I feel like that's what drove us to eat meat in the first place.
So you see how that also led to a contradiction right there. So it doesn't matter that this is the way of the world. It's still a good thing to question tradition. So if it was the way of the world to commit cannibalism, you wouldn't approve of it either.
I wouldn't approve of it.
Exactly. So why
I most likely have to engage. In
why
it.
do you approve of that to the point where you pay for it?
Pay for it?
You pay for animal meat and eggs and dairy and stuff like that, yes?
Hell yeah.
So do you agree with me that it is morally obligatory to be vegan, or you disagree?
Technically, dairy. I don't feel. Well, yeah, you're right. You're right on that. That is like
exploitative.
I don't like. Okay, the thing is, there's different ways to go about it. Like, okay, not if an animal's sick, of course, duh. But like, if the animal's gonna die anyway, it's best to put it out of its misery sometimes. And why would you just like leave it sitting there if you could go towards a greater good?
So I agree with you, man. So, but this is irrelevant to the question at hand. I'm not talking about mercy killing. I agree with you.
That's mercy killing.
Mercy killing is justified, right? Because we don't want to see a being like suffering horrifically, right? We liberate it out of the suffering. But we're talking about bringing animals into existence and slaughtering them on a mass scale for sandwiches when we can eat something else. Do you agree that that's wrong and it is wrong to pay for that?
Putting them on a conveyor belt and just sending them through without knowing what the fuck they got going on, and then just like, yeah, it is fucked up.
Treating them as objects, right? Enslaving them. So you agree then that veganism is the right thing to do?
I wouldn't say it's...
Thinking about the victims?
I mean... Now that's a hard question. Because then it comes down to the right thing to do and the thing that needs to be done. Because you can get all your necessary nutrients from certain vegan products, but at the same time, it's like, oh my God, bro, you just blew my fucking mind with that shit.
I appreciate it, man.
Nah, you
How are you trying to make people reflect on their own values?
I'm letting you know now. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you you're right or you're wrong. I'm just trying to figure out the same shit you figuring out.
What about racism?
About racism? What that got to do with the animals?
Well, we discriminate animals based on the species.
Watch out.
So speciesism. Discrimination based on a species. So the same thing with racism.
Have you heard that term, speciesism?
Based on race.
Speciesism, yeah, it's like specious. Like species?
Yeah, speciesism is arbitrary discrimination based on race, similar to how
No, it's based on the species. Like,
yeah, similar to how racism is bad because you're arbitrarily discriminating based on race. We are arbitrarily discriminating based on
Does
race.
anybody have like a cigarette or a vape or something?
No man, sorry.
Oh, you guys are vegan.
It is vegan to smoke.
It is it's vegan to smoke, but like I'm pretty sure you're way healthier than that. Pretty sure.
No, most drugs are vegan, man.
Oh, what?
Most drugs are vegan.
There's a few options.
No, I said a cigarette or something. Shit.
So why is this justified? Why are you gonna continue paying for animal oppression for the rest of your life?
That's gonna happen regardless.
So let me test your logic on this.
I wish to God it was that easy for me to just be like, nah, I don't want to do it no more, and just stop, and then everybody else just fall right into place.
So a couple of things there. Like I disagree with you. It's gonna happen forever. Like I think that it is inevitable that the world's gonna go vegan because of some technologies like lab-grown meat, stuff like that.
Yeah, like they've already got that.
Assuming you're right. Assuming
half the meat probably isn't even real anymore. Like to begin with.
Assuming for the sake of argument that you're right, the world's never gonna stop. Why you personally decide? Why are you personally gonna choose to do something bad, even if everybody else is doing it? Let me test your logic on that. Let's say hypothetically speaking, everybody was harming children. They're using children as for sexual pleasure. Everybody was doing it.
Pedophilia.
Let's say it was normal, it was traditional. Everybody around you was doing it. It was never gonna stop. Are you gonna do it as well?
Nah, bro.
Exactly. So why?
Why do that?
Exactly. So the reason I make the analogy because it is oppression of innocent beings in both cases, and you're saying because everybody else is doing it and nobody's gonna stop, I'm gonna do it. But I tested your logic on that, and that doesn't follow, right?
Nah, that's different though. That's that's a lifestyle decision.
This is a lifestyle decision to harm animals needlessly when you don't need to.
That's like, I wouldn't even say it's a lifestyle decision. That's more of like a the fuck is wrong with you decision.
I would say the same thing about needlessly oppressing animals.
So you telling me that eating a burger is the same as like raping a child in your mind?
So first of all, I'm not saying it is the same. I never claim that it is the same. I'm making an analogy, and the reason it is analogous is because it is oppression of innocent beings in both cases. But speaking about rape, by the way, speaking about rape, the way we bring animals into existence is by artificial insemination. It is rape. Are you aware of the process of artificial insemination? Artificial insemination. Have you heard about it?
Oh yeah.
Is that rape?
I had a girl come to me and ask me she wanted me to artificially inseminate her. And I was like, hell no, we gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
No, but doing it to a consenting adult, is a bit different than doing it to an animal that can't consent. So it is rape, right?
Nah, it is fucked up.
So we're literally raping animals into existence.
That's fucked up. You don't know what the fuck happened, and nobody come in there. Next thing you know, you just pregnant. Like the fuck? If somebody like artificially inseminated, like that's like unconsensual.
So you understand how it's super analogous because in both cases we're raping innocent beings.
So it's like you're basically saying that like the slaughtering of animals for human consumption is like a genocide in a way.
It's a holocaust by definition. Holocaust means slaughter on a mass scale.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. It is.
Are you agreeing that going vegan is a moral obligation, or are you still not there?
Being vegan? There's some good ass vegan food, But like, if I have to eat meat, I'm gonna eat it. Like I have.
Oh, that's the point. You don't have to, right? That's the point.
I don't have to, but like shit, at this point, bro, I'm taking what I can get.
So why support it? Why support it with your money? You can eat something else, even cheaper.
That's the thing. It's like There's the thing. Is like I feel like the reason people don't do that is because you really can't trust much of this stuff that's like made anymore, and it's like you never know what brands to really trust, especially with going vegan. A lot of people like you said, like they got lab-grown meat, and it's like, okay, don't get me wrong. If you want the taste of a burger, you can easily just go get some Morningstar or some Boca, and then you got the taste of a burger.
Impossible, Beyond.
Yeah, you got that. You know what I mean? Like if you want the chicken patty and you don't feel like eating chicken, and you're just craving it, like fuck, like because your mind has been literally programmed into wanting that flavor in your mouth and that texture, you can go get the vegan. You can go get the vegan version.
So if you're aware of all of that, that it's not only tasty and all that stuff, I just still don't see why you don't see it as morally obligatory, because presumably you would see it as a moral obligation to not stab innocent children out there or stab dogs. But why don't you see it as morally obligatory to stop stabbing animals?
Because I don't judge people, bro. I don't make decisions for other people. I just don't. Like, I believe what I believe, and I respect.
Weren't you just judging pedophiles like a couple of minutes ago?
I wouldn't judge them, but that shit's still fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is fucked up, what we do to animals. This thing is fucked up. So
She look like she vegan. Look how she glowing.
anyway, man, like, do you just concede that you have no justification to pay for animal holocaust?
Man, like, I wish I didn't have to, but bro, that shit costs, bro.
Okay, so let's.
Here's the thing.
Let's
Okay.
investigate that.
If you go vegan, and you want to really go vegan, like, bro, that costs, because it's like,
No.
then you have to.
So let's think about that for a couple of.
Clarify.
Yeah, let's think about that. So I'm gonna ask you, what are the cheapest foods that you could get your hands on? Like, let's say like,
Vegan or non-vegan?
in general, what do the poor of the poor can get their hands on? What's super cheap when you go into a grocery store? What's super cheap out
The
there?
good thing about being vegan, if you are vegan, you can just grow half the shit that you want.
You can grow stuff. You can also get super cheap stuff like rice, beans, lentils, potatoes, pasta,
But here's
tofu.
Here's the problem.
Super cheap stuff. So why exploit others?
It's not advertised as much. So then people only like, okay, like half the people I know that actually go vegan, but they shop at like certain type of markets and certain stores where it's like they shop at like certain markets and stores where either you gotta go far as fuck from where you're at to get to it, or you go in there and it's like, okay, even the meat there, bro, like it's like.
But are you saying it's not accessible to get your hands on rice, beans, and lentils?
Oh, no, that's just easy.
Potatoes?
It's not nutritional,
Pasta?
though.
It is, man.
Rice is not nutritional. It's sustenance.
What do you mean it's not nutritional?
It's not nutritional. Rice holds no nutritional value.
Not rice alone. I'm not advocating for eating rice alone.
No nutritional value. It just makes you feel like you ate a lot of shit, and it gives you no nutritional value.
So are you claiming that whole grain rice is not nutritional?
You can go vegan, right? And you know what you can eat, bro? You know what you can eat if you're vegan? I'm gonna tell you right now. Look, nothing. You can eat nothing, because all you have to do is throw some spinach in a blender, add some blueberries, goddamn chia seeds, some flax seeds. You can put okay, if you're vegan, do some cold pressed juice. I forgot the name of the brand, but they make it really good at Whole Foods. And then,
frozen fruits, inexpensive as well. Frozen fruit.
yeah, no, like if you eat the right shit, the thing is you don't require to eat that much. The reason.
Yeah, though, this is the nutritional value of rice.
Nothing.
Explain it to him.
It does have nutrition. It has plenty of.
Fuck.
It does have protein. It has
Holy shit.
Where are your vitamins?
Oh, damn it.
How do they do that?
Yeah, it's
Oh my god, man.
It does have some vitamins. God damn it.
It's fucking bikers, man. So annoying.
Small dick energy.
Okay. No, what I'm saying is like, okay, like
It does have some minerals, iron, magnesium, copper.
Yeah, dude, look at this guy. This guy is jacked, and that's what he
don't
eats.
Don't get me wrong. No, you definitely can get big off that shit. It just doesn't really hold any nutritional value,
It
bro.
does have some nutrition. It does
No,
have minerals.
I'm not saying like none,
No,
none
just like
whatsoever.
Yeah,
like,
you
if
gotta eat a
it, you're not-
well-balanced
like,
diet.
If it didn't have any, you would die eating that shit alone. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
We're advocating for a well-balanced
what I
and
mean by
well-planned
that
diet.
is like, bro, like, okay, like brown rice, you get way more vitamins and minerals than that, and that's really what your body.
That's rice, man.
That's what your body runs off of. Is like strictly vitamins and minerals. Like, bruh, literally, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You cannot eat anything all day, drink hella water, and as long as you're getting your daily amount of vitamins and minerals in your system, bro, you can keep doing that exact same thing for like a month long, bruh.
Exactly, man. So
like dead ass, bruh. Like okay.
Let's get back to the ethics.
Red
So
meat
we agree.
provides iron.
You can get iron from plant-based sources, yeah.
You can get it from red beans.
For plant-based sources as well.
Kidney beans.
Red kidney beans, yes.
It's a plant-based source. See, look.
lentils. So let's get back to the
Beef,
ethics. If we can agree that it is inexpensive to be vegan, depending on what you buy, why is it okay to oppress innocent beings?
It's not.
It's not. So you agree it's not okay.
No, it's not okay to oppress innocent beings at all.
But next time you go out shopping, are you gonna oppress innocent beings or are you choosing the vegan option?
Don't do that.
Yeah, that's the question, bro.
Don't do
That's
that,
the question on the table.
Don't do that, bruh.
Just pick one.
Cause that chicken I had yesterday was really good, bruh.
Say it to the camera. Are you gonna oppress innocent beings or are you gonna choose a vegan?
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. There's a lot of stray dogs and cats walking around here, right?
Dude, that's irrelevant to the question. Let's answer the question first and then talk about the stray cats and
I don't
dogs.
know what they making at that Chinese restaurant. This shit gets fucked.
And why risk it, man? Why pay for any meat if you could risk it? Like,
Cause they already killed it. Like, damn, I'm not gonna waste his life.
but you
I'm not gonna
finance it.
waste their
You're
life.
financing it.
If
You're
they
financing it.
already killed it, I feel even more fucked up not buying the shit.
Do you
'Cause then I
understand
feel like
supply
you
and
died
demand,
for
bro?
no reason.
Bro, do
Like,
you understand supply and demand?
It's just confusing. I'm sorry.
Do
Like,
you
I'm
understand?
on both sides. I'm on both sides.
Do
Like,
you understand supply and demand, bro? You understand supply and
Yes.
demand?
No, I definitely.
You're financing the Holocaust.
Definitely know
You're
supply
giving
and
your
demand.
money to the Holocaust. So it's a simple question.
is,
We
but
don't have to
it's very
overcomplicate it. We don't have to overcomplicate it. So there's two options: vegan option or needlessly oppressing innocent beings. What are you gonna choose?
well, if it's available, I'll go vegan with it.
It is. It is available. Perfect, man.
Not available for everybody.
How many more animals you want people to
Have
torture?
you seen how many homeless people walk around here?
They can be vegan.
You sure?
They can, man. Veganism is vegan. So veganism is when you eat out of dumpsters and stuff like that. That's vegan because you're not financing anything. So whatever you eat out of a dumpster, it is vegan. But anyway,
Fuck.
yeah.
The fuck did you just? Hold on, wait. Say that again. So you mean if I eat a cheeseburger out of a trash can, I'm vegan?
Yeah.
No, bruh, you lying.
So
bruh.
I'll tell you my definition of veganism.
Because I need you to reiterate on that. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so let me explain.
Yeah, wait, no.
I can explain.
That was good. Like,
I would
what
say
the
I can explain.
fuck,
I can
dude?
explain. So I think I'm gonna even take it further. I think eating roadkill is vegan. Eating an animal that you kill in self-defense is vegan. All that is vegan, and I explain
You
why.
just changed my entire concept of vegan.
I'll explain why. I think veganism is a logical extension of the idea of universal human rights. As long as so, we have common ground in universal human rights. We think it's bad to exploit humans. Vegans think we should extend that moral consideration and those basic rights to animals because we
That's why you said not financing.
not financing it exactly.
But if you finance it, you support it, and it continues to grow.
Exactly. But if you're not supporting it with your money, if you're just eating out of the ground, a roadkill, if you're eating out of a trash can, you're not supporting it. In the human context, it's a little different because if you go to the cemetery and you eat a body, you're gonna cause some extrinsic suffering.
Did that bus ever come and they get on it?
Did it pass?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Did the bus pass?
No, isn't the bus here right
No,
here?
not that one. The other one, the city one. I think it did.
I don't
just
think
said
so,
fuck
man.
it.
I don't think so, man.
I really forgot I was even catching the bus.
Sorry. If that's the case, sorry.
I forgot I was catching the bus.
I have a reason against. It's not like an ethical reason, but it's so if we as people that actually can pay for food ourselves, but we say eating from garbage is okay because we don't finance it. So what about the people that don't have any money to actually buy food? Like we're gonna kill homeless people because we ate the food that the only food that they could actually get.
I understand that.
Homeless people, you're basically killing homeless people because that's the only food, the only calories that they can get from garbage. Sorry. So you're killing homeless people because you say you're taking food from the garbage that a homeless person will not be able to eat. Might be.
Dude, the only thing I'm saying is the
You know what
homeless
I mean?
eating from the garbage. It is a vegan
Well,
action.
they don't
That's
have
all I'm
any
saying.
option.
No, I get what he's saying. It makes sense. It makes sense because it's like, I mean, I wouldn't call it a vegan option. I would call it what you called it before.
By
What you
veganism,
call it?
when I say vegan option, I just mean
No, you said something earlier. What did you say? What was the word?
freegan.
Freeganism.
It is freeganism, and freeganism is vegan in my opinion, because we're not like financing oppression. That's why it's vegan. So anyway, like where were we at? So yeah, what are you gonna choosing? Are you gonna choose to oppress others, or are you gonna choose vegan?
And I don't.
Let him answer.
I mean, if it takes you that long,
You don't know, man.
I don't know, bro.
you're
What
causing
sounds
victims
what
to
sounds better? What sounds better?
Sounds better to go vegan. Don't get me wrong. And there's a lot of good ass vegan shit.
And you can be that version of
Are
yourself.
there even any vegan stores out here?
There's a lot.
There is, there is.
Where is the?
You can download Happy Cow. It's or it's a web. You can go to happycow.com. And there's a bunch of options out here.
So, a lot of people think vegan is just a diet, but we also shower with shampoo, and shampoo is not
No,
vegan
yeah,
either.
No, I know what vegan works.
Shampoo also
can be
contains
tested
animal
on
products
animals.
and tested on animals. So,
It can be all the way.
being
to the
vegan
bone.
is not just eating a plant-based diet.
No leather, nothing.
Yeah.
So a lot of people say they're vegan, but they still wear animal skin. They still go to zoos, circuses, aquariums. Like they still
Eat
go to
candy?
rodeos.
You eat candy?
Vegan candy, sure.
Yeah,
Ah, that's the smart one.
we baby cookies. Baby's
I like
cookies.
you, bro. I like you, bro.
Do you know
Dude,
baby's
my YouTube name is Eat Pussy Not Animals, man.
this
Okay,
is the
now if
thing.
you would have asked me that a while ago,
So here's the
why
thing.
didn't you just ask me that? Would you rather eat pussy or animals? Shit, I eat that all day. Why you just ask me that?
Hey, man.
So this is why.
You
This
see,
is-
that's all you had
this
to
is why
say in
it's
the first
okay.
place.
This is why pussy is okay. Animals cannot consent to be. They don't want to be your food, but a woman, fuck me, eat me.
I mean,
They'll say that. But animals cannot.
You know what's
consent
crazy?
To being killed.
you know what's crazy? They be lying though. These females be lying because they be like, no, takes off clothes, no. Oh my God,
They
don't
don't
stop,
consent.
no.
Let's
You
not
know,
bring it there here.
Yeah, we gonna take it there. We gonna take it there. This is the uncut, unrated. This is for the deleted scenes. No.
The thing is, this is all live,
It's all live. Y'all live on
Yeah,
YouTube?
we're live, bro.
so it cannot be edited.
Damn, bro, y'all know I got ops, bro.
No, it's fine, bro.
I got ops, bro.
So one more question for you, bro. Put a number on it. How many more animals you want people to torture and kill in your name? Just put a number on it.
How many y'all want to torture and kill?
On your
How many more animals?
with your money on your behalf. Paying for it.
I don't want to do. I don't want to do none of that.
It's called vegan, bro. You got vegan values. Just gotta align them with your actions.
You were saying to me that I was not listening to you, but I was asking questions, but you were kind of like, I understand that you kind of opened up a little bit now, and when you started telling me
He's a
that,
good
you started
listener.
talking.
He's a good listener.
No, I can be a good listener.
He's a good communicator. That's what it is.
We have different questions, but still, like, you were not talking as much, so I basically I just
I
said
was.
something else, but I
But
can
it was
listen
like,
if you
see
talk.
how like what?
If you
But no,
talk
but you see how like yeah, that's what you were doing, and that's what made it messed up.
Wait, what's that?
That's the communication.
Yeah, I think to
I
be
can
fair,
communicate
to be
with
fair with him, it might be like a social
Nah, you
skill.
were just really excited.
Don't
I get it.
say
I
that.
get it.
That's
Nah,
not true.
that's
I
your
can
shit, bro. That's
listen.
your
Don't-
shit.
don't-
Like,
No,
I
no,
feel
no.
you.
I'm saying,
I feel you, bro. That's your shit. Like you excited.
No, I'm not gonna
as shit.
read
I'll
it.
be like that too sometimes. They be like, look, nah, bro. Listen, you just gotta
I'm
like,
just passing it
you gotta know how to like.
passion.
No, because he was homeschooled, so it might be a social skill difference. I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
No. I'm just passionate about defending animals, and I'm just asking questions. I'm tired of people, I'm just tired of people of listening to rambling excuses of people. So that's why I kind of like people.
He's an animal defending machine.
I'm a what was that?
An activist.
I forgot. I just said it.
Determined protector.
Determined protector. Yeah.
Yeah, his name literally means etymologically. He's Guillermo. Guillermo etymologically means determined protector. That's what it means from Germanic origin.
Guillermo.
Guillermo.
Do you know?
I never heard that.
I'm Heriberto. Heriberto. It means etymologically it means brilliant warrior.
Wait,
Eddie.
Eddie. That's
Heriberto.
different too.
It's
Damn.
like Herbert.
That's
Heriberto.
Different names. Fuck with that. That's some different type of people.
Anyway, are you gonna put a number on it? How many more animals you want people to oppress in your name?
None.
None. It's called vegan, bro. You're a good person, man.
Yeah, bro.
Just align your actions with your values. You're good. You're a good person.
I'll try.
Hey, thanks for your time, man.
Thanks for
Animals
yours.
need. It's not that we need you to be vegan. Animals need us to be vegan. we're not here like we're speaking for them because they cannot speak.
We're their mouthpieces.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro.
Because they can't talk, they can't defend themselves.
I mean, I feel like I've been doing good so far. I haven't eaten anything all day, and I walked past like 3 chickens, and I didn't grab them and like fry them. So like, yeah.
Let me show you the.
I think I was doing pretty good.
Some options that you can get.
Or just download Happy Cow or go to the website.
On the website.
That website is great. But anyway, man, also take a look at the documentary to see it with your own eyes.
I would have had a phone.
100%.
That's in
100%
Santurce.
HP. It's in Santurce, Calle Serra. It's on Instagram.
Anything else you want to say to the camera before we leave?
Nah, not for real.
This is
Anyway, thank you, bro.
A big beef steak sandwich.
Thanks, man.
Ahora sí me estás
Again, sanctuaries as a vegan, laugh my ass off, don't throw the homie jig under the bus.
All that shit is like way out my budget. I got like $2 on pocket.
That's soy. It's like beef steak made of plant-based soy. I suggest you go to that place. Carrucho, plant-based carrucho.
No, man, I agree. That was kind of I thought that he was referring to that, man. I thought he was referring to some social skill difference, but yeah, it was kind of an asshole move. AKA, you have no arguments, Robin. Hell yeah, another one for the cult. Possibly. Yet there's more ex-vegans. Assassin is on the chat. The Latina vegan. What a long combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it turned out productive at the end, right? I think it was worth it to have that long combo. Great stuff, hombres. Hell yeah, Ali Wally. Thank you, bro. Thanks for your support, man. Sima says, is this man... Dude, what the fuck, bro? No.
Now we can go somewhere else. We can continue.
YouTube. Guys, eat pussy, not animals all together with a V instead of a U. Like a vegan. Take it easy, brother. Have a good one.
That's what you need to lead with. That's what you need to lead with.
That's all we're talking about.
Like, what? What are you talking about? Wait, yeah, so like, do you want to eat pussy or animals?
I'll test it out
Test
for
it
the
out.
next one.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know you live and all. Like, I don't want to cut you off. But,
No, that's
it works.
Get easy, bro.
Especially with female species.
They can consent.
Assassin is 100% vegan. I agree. I think Assassin is an undercover vegan making carnies look R-worded in purpose just to promote vegan ethics. Sima says he's talking about how he has no money, no food, no phone. I don't know, man. He seems to be a tourist. He's traveling here. Maybe he's like a minimalist.
Probably doesn't have service here yet, something like that. You have to get like a SIM card or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but who knows, man? Maybe because when I talked about freeganism eating out of a trash can, he was like, "Is that vegan, man? That's amazing." So, who knows, man? Yep.
So I feel like every time you bring the thing with me being homeschooled and all that, like social, I think you put me down when you say that.
Dude, I didn't mean it like that, man. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You do that often. I don't know if I've ever communicated that.
No, sorry, man. Like, if it, I'm not gonna even communicate anymore. Sorry. You understand? I didn't bring it up for any
honestly,
malice.
this is the thing. I've been told that so many times. Like my family that I don't know when to shut up. A lot of things that I do know that some of them are true, but when you use them against me. When I'm doing
man,
that,
but I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it in a bad way, man. Because I thought he was trying to say that there was like a
that I cannot listen.
Because yeah, he said that you didn't know how to listen, you didn't know how to communicate your stuff. He said that I knew how to, so I was trying to defend you, saying maybe that accounts for it. But I'm sorry, man. I'm not gonna bring it up anymore. You forgive me, man?
Yeah.
Sorry, man. So Has Vegan says, Ari, I sent you a message request on Insta about collabing Oh, sure, man. I'll check it out. I'm sorry. I was sick this whole week, man. I was like had a flu or something or COVID. Who the fuck knows what I had? So I didn't really pay any attention to social media much. But hell yeah, man. I'll take a look at it and we'll plan something out for the near future, bro. Thank you. James Duncan says, as I see, if you're running a sanctuary and not monetizing anything, it is definitely speaking. Then you're talking 100% vegan. Don't let the ego eclipse reality. The vegan Latina says, you guys are so sweet. Real vegan men apologize. Thanks, Cami. Yeah, man. I don't like making Jigger feel uncomfortable. Yeah, that was an asshole move of me. Yeah, so Cami saying the real men apologize, and we're cool, right, Jigger?
Yeah.
I love you, man. You know I love you. Give me a hug, man. There you go, man. Interact with the chef for a little bit.
Yes. Oh, so I've been told that kind of thing before, and it kind of puts me down. Yeah, real vegan men.
We didn't park. It was Jigger.
Oh yeah. What?
He guys is saying, I don't remember where I parked the car, man. It wasn't you, bro.
But
dude, where's my car, dude? I'm on the magic mushroom that guy took.
Oh, okay. But you know that at the beginning he was not. How can I listen if he barely talks? Do you agree, or do you agree with him that I was not listening? And at first he was barely talking, so I kept asking questions.
To be honest, I don't know. I didn't pay much attention to the flow of the conversation. I don't know.
But we can go back and see that. But I was asking questions because he was barely talking. And he was like trying to justify like, oh, you're not listening. Maybe you're not the one not listening.
Here, film me here. Do some pull-ups right here.
Dude, wait, hold on. Hell yeah, boy. Dude, go this side. Huh? Go on that side. Give me that. Two vegan men, too weak. They're weak. Too weak. No protein. They can barely do anything. They cannot get any protein. They're weak. Plants provide no protein. Yeah, you cannot get any protein. No. Too weak.
I wish I could.
Yeah.
63 years old.
Yeah.
63.
They don't get any protein.
When I was 25, I'd hang with you guys all fucking night.
And it's the plant-based protein, man. The plant-based protein. It was 100% vegans,
It
man.
looked good. When I was 25, you guys can tell. I'd hang with you guys all night. Yes.
Go vegan, bro. You got
I know. I'm already good to go. Just
Go vegan.
I'm a little bit old.
And stop supporting
No,
animals.
I'm already good to go.
For ethical reasons.
I appreciate you guys.
Get easy, bro.
I appreciate
Watch
you
that
guys.
documentary. Watch
I appreciate you
them.com.
guys. Yes, I will. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Aguanta.
Oh man, my hands are disgusting.
I dropped the wrong side. I grabbed like.
¿Verdad? Puede ser que. Bueno.
The vegan Latina, I think what he didn't like was you interrupting when he was saying yes or okay. You first assassin.
That's just one.
Go Airy, says Latina vegan. Hell yeah. Plant-based protein. What else? Look at the strong boy. Only 25 push-ups. If you ate meat, you could do 250. Just kidding. Sesame says only 25 push-ups.
You're 25 pull-ups?
I didn't even count.
That's pretty good.
It was it pull-ups or chin-ups? I have my grip like this. Pull-ups. Guess Nocturnal ran away. Damn, I wanna hang out with you guys. Looks so fun out there. Come here, bro.
Yep, come to Puerto Rico.
Let's hang out. Cami says, "Hey, both of you killed it on those pull-ups."
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Yo, ¿estaba grabando?
Yep. Cami, how much pull-ups do you do? Assassin, I will debate you anytime. I would debate him, but he got banned from my Discord server because he was spamming my chats. Non-lol, she says. I have a shoulder injury. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. But I can do sit-ups for days. Hell yeah. Those core gains.
Yep. I don't even know where we're walking. Jigger's the one who knows.
Jigger's the one who parked.
Yeah.
Dude, where's the car?
Where's my car?
Where is it?
Síganme los suelos. Y ahora. This is what animals say on the daily basis. Ahora, ¿quién podrá defendernos? And then vegans go, yo! That's Chapulín Colorado. Do you guys know Chapulín Colorado? The same guy who did Chavo del Ocho. It's a Mexican comedy TV show. Do you guys know it? Any of you? Maybe Kane? Kane, you're Mexican, so I don't know. Maybe you know. I'm in love with the coco.
Reino Alba says,
I'm in love with the coco.
He says, Buena Chespito, Colorado.
What?
Buena Chespito, Colorado.
Cheese.
And Nocturnal says, it's a waste of time trying to argue through a medium where it's so easy for you to dodge. Let's debate over Discord. Assassin. But I know you never will. Yep. He just tries to debate people over text, but whenever he's invited to the voice chat, he runs away. But that's because he's secretly a vegan.
I don't know.
He says he's secretly a vegan, making carnes look like our words.
Wait, when did he say that?
That's just my theory, man.
I don't know. I think they're troll, but like really trolling. Like, I mean, it would be kind of, I don't know. Does that do any good? I don't know.
So these are the kind of beings that Assassin is fine killing if he's not actually vegan. Innocent beings.
WatchDominion.com. Animal lovers, watchdominion.com to learn the truth that you have been lied to. If you love animals, watch Dominion on YouTube, free.
Gus, you have a bunch of shit to pick from.
What?
To make shorts out of and
conversations
and stuff.
I'll leave it up to you.
You want one more or you're too hungry?
You guys can do it. I'm starting to go. My social battery's starting to get drained.
Same, with both two introverts here in the house.
Yep.
Introverts and I think Kami, are you still there? Show me Kami.
Yeah, she just commented right now. She's saying,
Let me know.
have you guys watched Slay?
Oh,
I haven't.
I want to.
What is that?
Dude, that's about the leather, cow leather industry, or I don't know.
First time I'm hearing about it.
Dude, I want to watch it, but there's actually, what was this app? Water Bear.
Water bear? An app?
That's I think yeah. But
Is that your
I
brother
don't know
in
if
there?
you can pay. What do you
You
see
want to try
people
debating these people
dancing?
really quick before we go?
Wait, what do you mean?
There's some people inside the thing right there. Maybe it's your brother?
No, he goes in the other side and just like
Guys, you
just
want me to
sitting.
bother them really quick?
You want to? Go for it.
I'm exhausted as well, but let's have one more.
You wanna?
No, that's him.
Yeah, you can feel me, man. Whatever, let's do it. Hello, are you guys against animal abuse?
I'm sorry?
You guys against animal abuse?
Xanax?
Animal abuse.
Oh,
You against it?
of course.
It's bad?
It is bad, and we should not be eating animals.
Eating?
Yeah.
You vegan?
I used to be vegan.
What's stopping you, man? Why not continue to be vegan?
I'm gonna start very soon again because I know that's the way to go.
Oh, man, I didn't even mention the word vegan. You know, I was talking about that. How many more animals you want people to torture and kill in your name? How many more?
What you mean?
How many more animals you want people to torture and kill in your name?
No.
Zero?
Zero.
It's called vegan, bro.
Go vegan, please, because that's the only salvation that we have right now.
Agree with you, man. You seen the standard practices of what we do to animals? This documentary right here shows you it's horrific.
I never seen it.
Yeah. So next time you go out shopping, are you gonna choose the vegan option or gonna continue to torture animals?
Well, the problem is that the vegan food is expensive, so people choose the cheapest thing they can.
What's the cheapest food you can get your hands on?
For vegan?
Yeah, no, in general, what's the cheapest food you can get your hands on?
You can actually buy fruits and salads, and you'll be good with that, you know.
What about rice, beans, lentils, potatoes, pasta? That's cheap?
Chickpea.
Tofu is cheap, right?
Tofu is kind of expensive. I don't know how much the price now.
Seitan.
But there's option that if you want to be in this way to go, you're gonna find the options to eat good.
If there's a will, there's a way. There's cheap vegan food. It might be a little inconvenient because it's not as available as the other food, but it is the right thing to do, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Why do you think animals matter?
They matter because they are part of the creation, you know.
Love it, man. No way, I love it.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but we should let them live, you know.
By being vegan, right?
Exactly, like don't kill the life, give life, you know, give life, give love to life.
Innocent, sentient life. Sentient. They feel like us.
Say the plants are alive, which is true.
Yeah, they don't feel.
Yeah, they are part of Mother, you know, Mother Earth. I think you know, like they are more part like Mother Earth, Mama, you know.
Yeah, Mother Nature.
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah, and we're animals as well, right? So why harm our family? But anyway, man, you're a very good person. Hope you go vegan soon.
Thank
Nice
so
meeting
much.
you.
Hey, this
Everyone
is
go
good.
vegan as well.
I'm glad that you guys are doing this for real.
There's no voices for them, right? In Puerto Rico, some people need to defend them.
I'm really glad that this is happening right now. And I was thinking about the vegan fest they do in the state. I used to go a couple of them, and I love vegan fest, bro. Like people come to the vegan fest.
I went to the one in Isabela.
They do that yearly in Puerto Rico as well.
Yeah, I never been in any here, but it's awesome. Like if we do more vegan fest, maybe people, you know, they get more.
Yeah, we need to get the community
together.
growing in here.
Exactly.
Community
'cause
defending the animals.
there is a big community that they're start to thinking right, you know, especially the black community. They are becoming very conscious of what they putting in their mouth, you know.
Awesome.
That's great, bro.
Anyways, bros, have a good one.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good one.
¿Ah? En internet, desafío22.com.
Ya te dan ayuda gratuita para hacerte vegan.
¿En serio?
Y te dan un dietista, te dan un dietista registrado para que te ayude con recetas, cosas así.
Qué brutal.
Desafío22.com.
Y la cosa es porque muchas personas dicen ser vegan, pero no son vegan porque tú lo ves en los zoológicos, en rodeos de
O usan cuero.
Exacto.
y ser vegan no es una dieta.
Mira,
No es una dieta, eso mismo.
Pero mira, exactamente, como que es que hay
Lo que
mucha
pasa es que el sistema también
desinformación.
te presiona mucho porque es lo que él estaba diciendo. Tú dices que es lo más barato que te has comido, pero hay mucha gente que pues se tiene que comer lo que haya y sin conciencia, porque yo por lo menos creé conciencia de eliminar los fast food, porque en verdad yo sé que eso es un engaño para la mente, pero fuera de ahí, realmente para comerte algo, a menos que no hagas un ayuno intermitente y te comas una papaya completa o te
Exacto.
comas algo como que una latita de habichuela, tú sabes, como que pues
Hay forma
créele
el
conciencia a la gente. Pero yo vi el video este de Instagram, está
¿Cuál?
cabrón, yo en verdad.
¿Cuál video?
¿Ah?
De Instagram, ¿cuál?
El de
¿De qué tiene que ver?
de eso, es una persona, ellos están haciendo como una evaluación entre una persona que come carne y otro que nada más come vegetales, cómo él debe que come nada más que, o sea, que es vegano, puede desarrollar masa muscular versus el que está comiendo nada más que proteína.
Es que las plantas tienen proteínas, o sea, la gente desconoce, la gente dice, pero
¿Cómo voy a tener mi proteína y esa mierda así?
Pero lo hay. Todas las plantas tienen
Exacto, ¿no? Los garbanzos, las lentejas. Los garbanzos, especialmente la calabaza. ¿Qué más? Hay frutas que también tienen proteína.
en poca cantidad.
Está serio.
Sabía que era ese. Eso es en Netflix, ya. Pero esas personas, ninguno de ellos son veganos, porque lo que hicieron fue una dieta a base de planta. Una dieta a base de planta no es lo mismo que ser vegano.
Exacto.
La dieta basada de planta es lo que come un vegano, pero no todos los que comen a base de planta son veganos. Porque la gente solamente busca comida, pero se visten de animales.
As vegan, mundo vegano, imagínelos, un mundo vegano, yes. Off-grid vegan is in the house.
Nice.
Miguel is here. So going, Miguel. 100% they were eating lettuce. Laugh my ass off. El mic no se escucha. What?
Maybe you got wet or something?
Mic is cutting out.
Maybe it's out of battery.
How's the audio? Still bad? Hold it here, brother.
Mic on the phone.
Mic is back. Awesome.
Okay, good.
It's good now.
You're at
Great.
2% battery as well. Maybe
Oh
that's why.
shit,
Yeah.
we gotta end it right here. Anyways, we gotta end it. My phone is about to die. I didn't even notice.
Yep.
Unless we run to the car and charge it right now.
Do we know where the car
Jigger!
is?
Jigger! Just run to the car because my battery's dying. Take me to the car.
But anyway, ser vegano no es por el ambiente, no es por salud, es por los animales.
Let's run to the car.
Yeah.
Take it easy, guys. Thank you for
Vean
your
los
time.
documentales.
Thank you for your time. Jigger, corre. Bring us to the car. Okay, give me the keys. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. Oh, fuck. He says it's on this line right here. Let's keep moving. Fucking made it. 1% battery. How's my audio? Is my audio coming through? Get the cardio. Yes, this activism turns out to be a lot of cardio.
Yep.
Can you guys tell me if my audio's coming across? You turn off the camera and shit.
What? The mic?
Coming through clearly, perfect. Let's go, nice run.
I think it's off.
How's it going, Miguel? When are we doing some activism together, bro? Let's defend some animals, man. Robin Hood says good work. Thank you, man. You guys look so tan. I love it.
Yep.
Well, two surfing instructors in the house. You're driving, man. You're driving again, bro.
No, pensé que a lo mejor te habían al tener tú la cama de bus.
What? Oh, thank you.
Ay, qué bueno.
My boy
Personal
leaves
chair,
this
man.
week. No, I'll have more time soon. Awesome, man. Because Meg is out of town for like a month, so we need you.
Summer's ending.
No, que está aquí. Encontramos gente buena.
So about the documentary Slate, it will help a lot with the arguments on leather fashion industry. I've had vegetarians tell me they are ethical because they buy sustainable quality leather. Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm an abolitionist, so I don't take seriously any of those welfarist arguments ever.
Es lo mismo de cage free eggs, free range, pasture raised, the same shit.
Peace, thanks for the stream. Thank you, John, for popping by. Make sure to like the stream, everyone. Yes. Yes, listen to him.
Chacho, dude, si tuviera el break, dude, pasó alguien famoso. Comediante boricua.
¿Aquí? ¿Ahora?
Ya, cuando estábamos hablando con
Te voy a apuntar la cámara aquí,
muchacho-
señalando allí un momentito.
El cinturón.
Ya, no, lo voy a señalar a mí.
que pasó alguien.
You gotta speak in English for the audience.
Oh, no, yeah.
Where's my bag, Gus?
Oh, your bag?
Yep.
And what's the mic? Oh, the
I think I
microphone?
left it.
Dude, don't fuck with me.
Microphone? Where is it?
Gus has it.
It's right here.
So are they even listening to us? It's too far
No,
away.
it's
Yeah, they say the audio
the
is
phone-
good. Dude, it's
the
not.
phone mic.
God damn it.
We're
fuck.
using the phone mic.
Wait, you're using the phone mic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so there was a comedian from Wapa, or I don't know if he's still in Wapa, but like, what is even the name now? They change names so often, I don't even remember the name. It used to be Sunshine Remix, unos cuantos por ahí.
Raymond.
No, Raymond no, otro. No, Raymond es en Telemundo. Entonces, he just walked by when we were talking to the.
A famous person?
I mean, yeah, on TV, like in Puerto Rico, famous in Puerto Rico, not just local famous.
You can give me the mic.
So
I gave it to you already.
it would have been so cool if I were to talk to him like as if I didn't know he was famous, just talk to him. I wonder how, because that's one of the things that we need to do. Like, imagine famous people, if they learn about these things and if they care enough to use their
Celebrity
position
status,
of
their platform.
yeah, their
Platform.
celebrity starter platform, all that, to speak about this, it would explode. That's what I mean. Explode the message. If more celebrities that actually care talked about it, it would explode the message. Like spread it so quick. So like a lot of people would even. You mentioned Dominion or Earthlings, like everyone would know. Oh, Earthlings. That's a documentary that shows the animals, the industries, meat, dairy, eggs, leather, wool, fur, down, silk, all that.
Yeah, man. Maybe it's true what Kimari says. Like if
what?
Like the Puerto Rico is small enough that if the vegan message spreads quickly enough, the tipping point is smaller because there's less amount of people. So Puerto Rico can end up like going vegan.
How many of you, of the people here right now, saw when the Boricua people, the Puerto Rican guys, were talking to me as if I was talking to me about the pig, but referring to the pig as the food name, pork, like lechon. That was funny because we actually have to do that more often. And that was basically the sequel to me becoming vegan and the parody that honestly, I'm glad that actually happened because Eddie wasn't even aware that I wanted that to happen. I was the one to comment it on the live chat on the stream. I said, talk to me. I didn't say me, but I say, talk to the guy texting on his phone with a Negan Walking Dead shirt. And then he didn't even see that, but he did it. Like, I'm glad that he didn't just like say, oh, Jigger, like go do your thing, like take a shower and everything and get prepared and come quick. Like, he could have said something like that, but he decided to go with the parody. So I'm glad you did, man.
Yeah, man.
And
So Latina
basically, so
Cami says, well, let me start with what Miguel says. I remember right before I was vegan, I brought up some fair trade leather, laughed my ass off. I realized it was a scam about a month after buying them when I made the vegan connection. Also, you made the connection, bro. That's a total scam. Cami says, most people think that leather is a byproduct, but it's far from the truth.
Yeah, even the guy with the guy Stone, I don't know, I think it was Stone, yeah. Stoner. He even said the leather was
that's a stupid argument because like bull testicles are technically a byproduct, right? So you're not like nobody's like racing bulls specifically for their testicles. Like is a vegan now to buy bull testicles? That's a stupid argument. Anyway, Cami says most people won't because all these fashion brands endorse them. Sima says I only buy local secondhand human leather jackets. They are organic, so if it's okay. I mean, them being organic is not what makes it okay. I think them being secondhand is okay. Like human leather jackets, if it's secondhand, you're not financing the human Holocaust. I think it's fine. Cami says they have a contracts and sign NDAs because it would harm the vegan public image and cause people not to buy their shit. And cause people to not buy their shit. Okay. Roxana's in the house. The sound is weird.
Roxy.
The sound is supposedly weird.
Yeah, Roxy.
Alright, gotta call that a day anyway soon.
Yeah, Roxana, you came at the last moment. We're actually done now, so you can watch a replay, but we're done. We're just talking the aftermath of what, basically, things that happened. I'm excited. Every time I'm kind of late, like I'm behind you guys, I should pop up and just be around you guys and even ask you, what are you guys talking about? What's this conversation? And I'll be like, Eddie's gonna have to outreach me into being vegan or talk to me about animal rights, like, as if I was a carnist.
We have to give that character a name. Like we have to give the character that you're creating a name.
Yeah.
Whoa,
yeah.
yeah.
It's like his own lore or whatever.
What?
His own lore is like a channel.
Yeah,
lore now.
yeah. Cami says, where are you guys going or doing right now? So we're heading out to my apartment right now. We're all super hungry, so we're gonna go eat. You can also pretend to be pro dog meat. Oh man. Like the thing is, there's a bunch of carnies that are already pro dog meat, like
yeah,
that hippie guy.
Cause I could have been saying like pigs. I don't think I want to harm pigs, but I would eat dogs instead of pigs. Like yeah, I think.
Or you can just make carnies seem insane and say like pigs are fine, man. Like you could even commit bestiality. I don't give a fuck. Like make carnies look like complete psychopaths. That could be another approach.
I'd have to.
I'd be in favor of even like committing bestiality, like something like that, super insane like that.
It's kind of hard trying to act like a carnist because you already have the mindset of a vegan. So trying to justify, like in a kind of in a way where they would see that. I don't know how to explain.
So. Let me read this something really quick. Seema says second-hand leather isn't vegan. You are giving the shop info. Wait, what? You are giving the shop info. Put more leather on your shelves. And also walking around displaying that animal skin isn't a good message. Well, not necessarily. Like,
I prefer.
If it's second-hand, like you're not really contributing to any leather. And what's the difference between wearing second-hand leather and just any other plant-based leather that looks exactly the same? Like it literally looks exactly the same. So I don't see your point.
Oh, is that leather? Oh, it actually is real.
But it's second-hand. I didn't finance it with my own money.
But anyways, there's people that actually want to go for the real cow skin. So I would prefer a non-vegan wears the second hand instead of a vegan. Like keep it for the people that actually look for the real cow skin second hand instead of us. Like why should it be us to take it from the thrift store? Like maybe let that for the people. Like we'll demand for vegan leather and we'll keep the real animal skin for those that still abuse animals, but
she says, or this person says, we shouldn't commodify animals. I agree. So I'm in favor of like abolishing animal agriculture to the point where eventually you cannot even get your hands on animal leather because it's it's not even in the market anymore. Like, and the last leather jacket is like old as hell and all fucked up or something. Would you wear your grandmother's skin? No, because of some like personal reasons, right? So good point. Yeah, it's like there's some like moral dumbfoundment there. I agree. Like I don't really have a logical explanation for it except my own emotions.
What if the second-hand leather that was from a cow that you knew before, and then like you have a connection? Like I think you're being contradicting.
Oh yeah, ahora el Cristal para que diga saludos.
Sí, ya.
Gracias. Just seems gross to me. Yes, I think it comes down to that. It's like it's aesthetic reasons or something. It's like it's gross.
It's also like promoting.
But is it unethical? Like I don't think so.
Promoting wearing real animals instead of I cannot wait to get my hands on a plant-based, not just vegan, but plant-based, because a lot of the vegan
synthetic
leather is actually like plastic. But I would love to get a pineapple, all that. Apple leather, that would be awesome.
It's cool to show off that stuff as well so people actually start buying it.
Yeah, and you know, like, because we tell them, we eat plant-based, we wear plant-based, we wear plants. This is cotton. This is the cotton plant. So I remember someone asking me someday, they were asking me, what are you wearing? Me? I'm wearing plants right now. I eat plants, I wear plants.
So Seema says, I guess it's the roadkill is vegan argument. I guess technically, but it's not right for so many other reasons. I don't understand what would make it unethical if you're not like personally exploiting any animal. I guess it would be gross. It comes down to gross though. but that's not an ethical reason. Anyway, call it a day here. Yep.
Yeah, how much do you have? Oh, you're charging it, right?
Thank you guys for coming by.
This is basically the...
Another day, another... I mean, I would love to say more animals saved, but who knows?
We started with the thumbnail, the picture like this, and we ended it like this.
Thank you for
Something like
standing up for the animals. Thank you for your support always. We always stand up for the animals here. Oh yeah, get easy, guys. A good one.
Good night.
Bye bye. Miguel says, I just like we shouldn't eat a dog that was road killed. We shouldn't eat any other animals that was killed by any means, unless there's a survival reason. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate your opinion. Take it easy, brother. Have a good one. Hope to do activism with you soon. Bye bye. Yee!